Nah. Yes. It's so hot. I'm very unhappy about. Oh yes, I'm happy about that though. It took a while. I bought the new. This one. It's not the new one, but I can't remember what I was going for. Was it going for this one? Yeah. Sure. How many do I need? 11? Well, medals. Sure. And then, okay, so now I need 80. Oh wait, what was that gun? Oh yeah, that's the one I want. I wanted a grenade pistol. That's the one I'm looking for. That's what I need in my life. Also, I bought some new guns in there, so I'm gonna try them. I've heard bad things, but I'll try them. And I brought a new grenade. I'll try that one too. This is, what was it? Eruptor. Bolt action rifle fires jet-assisted shells that explode shrapnel in all directions of an impact. Not recommended close quarters use. Ooh, that might be bad for me. And yeah, the thermite. I'm super into the incendiary grenades, but I'll try.
Your fellow Helldivers rate
Hunters.
tyranny.
Tyranny. Sure. Let's do suicide. Oh.
Allied destroyer coordinates.
I've had an easier time of joining lately, like straight away. I'm glad about that, but they usually break something else when that works. And then it stops working again because they're doing an update. Oh god, it's so hot.
FTL jump successful.
Bro, it's so hot. I hate it.
Mission coordinates locked.
No one's okay. Wait. Is that... What? Why can't I bring that, but they already brought it? Is that a new thing? Like, does it do double? Because that would be at 100%. I don't think that's true. It seems like a bug. Ma'am! Oh, it's so quick. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. How are you? If you're a lurker, that's perfectly fine. I love me some lurking myself. Also, excuse me, my nose is so runny because I have a fan going and allergies, so I do apologize for all this sniveling. I'm good. It's just so hot here. I live in a country that does not have AC, and it's summer, so it's very, very hot, and I do not like it. I do not do well with heat in general. Oh god, they've done a lot of shit. Whoa. Fucking... Oh! This gun. What is this? It only shoots once? Oh, I don't know about this gun. Yeah, I don't know about this gun. Oh no, this gun is not for me. Oh god, the music's over. But yeah, it's just very hot. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't read too much into like the guns, cause like I just bring them and try them and go, I don't like this. Or I like this. Most of them, like, I like the Scorcher, but it's not worth it. It needs more shots for me. But I like it. Otherwise, it's just, I do different for bots and different for bugs, of course. Oh god, the accuracy as well. Jesus. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at the cross. Oh my god. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it. Ugh. It's so slow. I'm not a person who likes slow weapons. Oh. I mean, that doesn't help me anyway, but good thing I've just joined at the end of a mission, I guess. I bought another gun, which I don't think I'll like. Ow, shit, behind. SMG it is. Oh! Hello. Yeah, this gun is definitely not for me. Oh no, what happened? Oh, was he burning? Was it burning? Oh! Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Listen, I'm just getting in. I don't like this gun. I'm no help to anyone with this gun. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, what happened? I saw a video where the pelican had like bugged out, I think. Like it just wouldn't go. And someone was outside of it still or something, and they like threw a grenade and it went, but you know, obviously they died and also could not get on the thing. You can get some fun bugs in Helldivers. Oh god. Why does your nose run? Because you have a fan blowing in your face. And I got my first cheater. Well, cheater that I know of yesterday. He had 4 billion grenades. I'm not joking. Because that's how many zeros? Because million is 6. Like, you have the number and then 6 zeros after, right? This was 9. Is that billion? Sorry, I'm bad at numbers. Because, like, you saw it because... Oh, did we do it? Oh, well, that was it. I'm gonna play another match anyway. Because that was, like, nothing. But yeah, because I died, so you spectated him. So you could see how many grenades he had. And it's like 4 billion. I'm like, oh. And he also kept lobbing them. I think he realized there were other people around him, so we only threw 3 at a time. But he also did it like this, constantly, for a bit. And I'm like, Jesus. I didn't think about it until I saw it, and I'm like, oh, yeah. That doesn't seem right. Like, why you gotta cheat in this game? Like, come on. Which other gun did I get? Oh, it was a Marks. I don't... Okay, listen, I'm not a sniper person, so I'm not gonna try it. No. Not for me. Guess we're going back to spray and pray. Oh yeah, I didn't try the grenades. Didn't really get a chance.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Allied coordinate destroyed. Blah, blah, blah.
Managed democracy calls for aid.
Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh my god, what else is running? Don't look at me. You're gonna take care of it without ruining my makeup.
Orbit synchronized.
Just girly problems. That's not true. Even men do makeup. I don't know why I said it like that. Even men. Oh no, men do makeup very well. They're non-binary. Let's go. Is it just us two? I'm just gonna go, dude. It's a bit worrying when not more people
Allied
join.
destroyer
There we
has
go.
joined squadron.
Oh, another 60 person. That's good.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
But the counter would go minus? Wow, I didn't know that.
Orbit synchronized.
I mean, I reported this person because if it's a bug, then, you know, the devs will know about it and they won't do anything about it. But for me, it looked like they were cheating. And I will be a snitch in games, generally, about cheating. If it's a multiplayer game, don't cheat. It's as simple as that. Also, I don't understand why would you like cheating in Helldivers 2 seems so dumb, and it seems so unnecessary. You're not competing against other people. Like, it's so stupid. Yeah, so I just imagine, like, as long as the devs, like, you know, I have to trust in the devs to know what they're doing. Because I just don't, like, I don't want a bunch of just cheater in this game. Cheaters.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Okay. It just seems like such a weird game to cheat in, this one. It's just so unnecessary. I should look at that one. It's like, I understand cheating if you're doing it in like PvP. Not saying I condone it. I don't. It's just like I understand it more. But in this game, I don't understand. I don't understand the point. Especially since you can choose the difficulty. Like, there's so many difficulties. There's just so, like, why? Yeah, I don't understand why you would cheat in this game. It makes no sense to me at all. Yeah, it just sullies the game. And it's not the devs' fault, of course. It's just people being people. Like, I get there will always be cheaters, but... You know, I'm gonna do my part. Oh, Shrieker straight away. I'm gonna do my part and report and snitch on them bastards. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't see me. You don't see me. No, no, no. I'm not here. I'm just walking around. I'm not even running. You don't care about me. There's a Shrieker nest, though. What gun are you using? Oh shit. I have nothing for a Shrieker nest. I never bring anything for it. I always rely on other people to take care of it. I can only help cover this person if he has something. Because doing a hell bomb, I've only managed to do it like once or twice, because usually there's too many Shriekers. Oh, Sif! A Sif! Oh, I want to do this though. I should probably prioritize the... Let's just start it. Hello. Yeah, because, like, I understand if you're using an exploit that's in the game, you know, it's a bug thing. I'm not saying, once again, that I condone it, but I understand that. And it's also that, because that's, at that point, it's on the devs to, like, fix it. I do think it's asking a lot if they're like, no, you can't, like, if you're using this exploit, we're gonna ban you for it. It's like, no, you like, I don't think that's fair. Frankly, I don't. Because, like, that's just a fun thing in the game that everyone knows is just gonna go away. Ooh! Oh, God. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's a charger! God, this is a bad time for everyone. Oh. Okay. Oh, hello. No, yes. Wait, why do I... No, I didn't want to do that. I was like, why did I have a 500 kilo bomb? It's because it's just on this fucking planet, I forgot. I was like, confused. Actually, let's do laser. Because there's so many other things around here. Oh yes, Soul Collector. I cheat too in single player games. I would fucking never do it in a multiplayer game. Never fucking ever. That's despicable to me. Because like, if you're cheating in a single player game, who cares? I don't think so, Dodo. I haven't seen anything about it, so... So I don't think so. I haven't checked though. But I feel like my Twitter would explode if the cape came out. So I would probably know about it real fast.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, Dodo, I haven't used the incendiary in a while. I have switched to the spray and pray. I do like it more. It has full auto and like, yeah, I don't have to worry about setting people on fire.
Package squad dropping package. Requesting air support.
So it is my go-to for bugs.
Package squad dropping package.
Yeah, so like I don't cheat in fucking multiplayer games. If you want to cheat in single player games, I'm all for it. Do whatever. Girl, you pop off. You do whatever. Do not care. Like, I get that.
Package squad dropping package.
But multiplayer, absolutely fucking not. There we go.
Engaging terminal.
Oh!
Calling in orbit.
Ooh! Oh, well. Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't think he wants to laugh. Well, maybe I should have thrown an axe. The thing.
Empty.
Oh, hello. Oh, and the charger. Great. I got nothing. Everything's on cooldown. Did that person kill themselves? Ow.
Sending in an eagle.
Watch out!
Reinforcing.
I think I got it. Oh, hello. Eh. Shit. Oh, more. Oh, okay, listen, I'm gonna lead you away a little bit. And below. And another charger, I see. Nice and damage reduction, unless the weapon has the explosives rate. Wait, what do you mean sound collection? I mean, to be honest, I don't think so much about their weak spot. I just shoot. That's the kind of gamer I am. Yeah, I got nothing for a charger. Unless a 500, but I don't want to use that. I'm gonna go do this thing. I don't know. I don't think that much when I'm playing Helldivers, because I don't like to.
Rare sample of
That's what I like about the game. Because, like, I feel like you can think a lot when you play this game and be, you know... Okay, good. Be into objectives and stuff, and... But generally when I play, I just want to shoot shit. I do think more when I play with randos, I will say. Because I usually go off on my own. Unless it's bots. With bots I typically stick around a little bit. But with bugs, I usually just go off. Bugs are like easy mode compared to bots.
requesting sentry.
Yeah, there's just some things I can't deal with because I don't bring the right things. Like Shrieker Nests, for example. Because I don't bring like a spear or anything like that.
Calling down a sentry.
Or autocannon or nothing. They also bring the grenade launcher. Oh, hello. So people usually, like, when I play with other people, you know, people I know, friendos, they tell me what's up. They tell me like, oh, it's this and this and this, and oh, you can do this, and I'm like, oh, what's the, oh god, oh hello, oh that's scary. Oh no, no 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 no. That's how I learn. Oh god. Get him. Oh, there's two. Oh, oh my god, I'm afraid. Oh, well, they got it. Well, laser will clean things up. You dead? Well, laser got him.
Calling in reinforcements.
Wait. Oh, I didn't even see the mining thing. Oh, there's a lot of fire here.
I got the terminal.
Perfect. Oh, they got the weird robo dog. The gun one. Yeah, no. I mean, you've been kind of on the road, right? Well, I mean, I assume you're playing something else. That be how it is sometimes. Also, yeah, the sun keeps going in and out, so the lighting is gonna be a bit wonky. Sorry. Oh, I'm dying. Whenever people think about Sweden, they just think of like, oh, IKEA, meatballs, and Swedish Chef, and then like, oh, it's cold there, snowy. Yes, but also in the summer it gets fucking hot. And we don't have AC, and it's a terrible time. That's what people don't know about. That's the tea. See, now the sun's coming back again.
Found something! Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I mean, I haven't played that much. I'm playing so much Destiny 2 now. I always run out of money in Destiny 2. But I still try to do the dailies. I have 3 daily games now. I say that, but I don't play DVD much anymore. Because I never get a Survivor daily. I check every day. I check if I got... What's this for funsies? I check if I got a Survivor daily. Always Killer daily. Bang! Fucked. Oh, well, well, I didn't know there was a charger there. Everything's on cooldown. That's not great. Looking at a travel PC. Looking at this, I have a... Oh, cool, there, Dodger. Oh, God. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's the... Okay, the sensor. You killed him! Oh no, never mind, he didn't. I thought he did. Oh my god. Oh, there's another Shrieker nest. Oh my god, we're really... This fucking match is a lot. This is worse than it usually is to me. Oh shit, gotta reload. Did not notice. Oh, oh god. That's another charger. Lasers and cooldown. Hey Blight, how are you? Well, Blight, I'm sorry, I know how you are. Thank you so much, Blight, thank you. Blight, I hope you get to sleep, because you're not working today, I hope. I hope you can just like chill out. Blight is sick, everyone wish him well. Oh!
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
What happened? I was like, what? Yeah, that's what I mean now, daughter. It's weirdly a lot for 7. Like, there's 2 Shrieker nests. We've had like 4 Bile Titans somewhere or more, and like I don't know, 6 Chargers. Like, there's been a lot so far for Suicide, and we just started. We have done, yeah, we haven't even finished the main thing. Does the 500 take care of this? I don't think it does, right? Ow, I could probably move. And working. Oh, I'm sorry, man. At least you didn't have to go into the office, right? Oh, God, scared me. Oh shit! You could just walk through that. I see. I thought it would stop you. Well, joke's on me. Where did he go? Okay, Dardoy, thanks for showing up. Also, I hope the PC works out. Yeah, Blight, I'm sorry. Also, thank you, Blight, like I said. Sorry, I'm a little bit indisposed. Oh, did it get it? Oh, it did. I didn't even notice. Okay, I'm gonna go to the main thing. Your remote, I mean, yeah. I mean, were you, because you were supposed to go into the office, I guess, otherwise. So at least that. But I'm sorry, Blaine. I do fucking hate that America is like, yeah, you gotta use your PTO, because you don't have any sick days if you're sick, so you gotta work anyway, even if you're feeling like shit. I mean, you don't have to, but you can use your PTO. I don't know, where did he die? Oh, I did not finish reloading. Like, people get sick, like, so strange. It's really hard to think focused. Yeah, I'd imagine. But you don't have a fever anymore, do you? Oh, what is that? I'm gonna move. Well, if you're not cold and you're not like shivering, sweating, you probably don't have a fever. It's usually one or the other.
Last reload. Going down objective equipment.
Oh, what? Oh, that's a charger.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, there's another charger.
Heavy on my position.
I got nothing for that. Oh, we got a quasar.
Reloading.
Then no. Well, that's good. Well. I'll give you some.
Damning you.
Ow. Oh shit. Ooh, big jump. I switched the buttons around for like throwing myself and just ducking. So like I keep forgetting, so when I'm caught on fire sometimes now I'm just like, oh, which button? Wait, what? Still haven't gotten used to it. Well, this is an issue. I need a new thing. Oh, okay. Thank you. It was to keep me from falling asleep. I'm sorry, Blind. Are you still on NyQuil? Like, how sleepy does NyQuil make you? Also, is it good for colds? I've heard things. There was something that came out recently about cold medicines not actually doing anything for colds, or if it was just like nasal stuff. Yeah, that's true, Blight. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, like, hopefully you can sleep better tonight or something. Because yeah, that's the worst when you're sick and can't sleep. Yeah.
Found something.
Oh, it's a door. Oh, well, I didn't want to do that. Oh, hello. 15 seconds. Ooh! Calm down. Calm down, Mary. 5 seconds. We got 2.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, there was another one. Great. Oh, he got stuck.
Reinforcing.
Poor guy.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
What is that?
Reporting to the front. New mag.
There you go. I'm gonna go for those samples.
Dropping a pin. East. 300 meters.
Yeah, I've been sleeping worse lately too, because it's so hot. At least I'm not sick, I guess. I get allergies. I've been dreaming a lot. I dreamt I was a sniper, which was both cool and terrifying. Where are these?
Bug tunnel breach.
Oh. Oh god, did you drown?
Calling down a
Oh
sentry.
no. Can I?
Bug high.
Oh, water is terrifying in this game. Can I? Nope, nope, no, I'm not doing it. That's probably why they left it. Yeah, I've been having so many vivid dreams. Oops.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements.
But like, don't you guys have AC?
Joining the fray.
Like, can't you turn your bedroom into like a freezer if you want to? I mean, it will cost you probably. Oh god. Oh yeah, the thermite. I didn't even try that.
Calling in reinforcements. Spotted.
What's happening? Will it explode? Oh, okay.
Have been launched.
That's not bad. This takes like 5 hours for it to go off. I think I'll switch back to the incendiary. Ugh! Select plan. Oh, well, everything's on cooldown.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, I don't know where that person died. 2.
Request approved. Reinforcements
Ow,
on the way.
ow. Make me so smart. If any color top of the skin would be too cold. Basically. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh god.
Requesting fortification.
Hey. Oh! Well, that... I don't think that went in. Nope, it sure did not. Will it go anywhere? I don't know how that works. It's termite.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh my god, it threw it anyway. I had it in my hand. Okay, yeah, these grenades take too long to go off. I keep forgetting I have a grenade launcher when I go to stuff like this. Oh, 3 of you! Of course I didn't hit any of you. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yep. Oh shit, I missed. Okay. Okay, I think they might have gone. I don't know. Good job.
Reloading.
I got nothing for you. Standing in an eagle. Woo! Please finish the reload. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god. Where's the drill? Oh no. Yeah, I know you saw me.
Bag's empty.
But oh, hello. I need a new backpack.
Somebody save me! Reloading.
Oh, there's a biotite. Great.
Reinforcing. Calling in orbital strike.
Okay, nice. Got it. Woo! Intense. There's been no stalkers though. Which is surprising. We just had everything, double of everything else, I feel like. Yeah, right. I guess, because I mean, it sounds like you got the flu, so yeah. Oh. I do think it's a little BS that I can empty a full mag into one of those, and sometimes you just don't kill them. Like, it's like one shot off or something. Ooh. Oh, hello. You just chillin'? I don't know where that landed. Oh, not close.
Found something.
Oh, you got loose?
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Far. Ow. My arm! Oh, well. I'm just gonna go to extraction and then I'll...
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, I found something.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ugh. Oh.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, you stay there. Stay there. Good boy. You fucker. Oh, love it. Ooh, super credits. Yeah. Yeah, give me everything. Thank you. Grenades, thank you.
Found something.
Ugh. We only get 3 reinforcers left though. Not great. Oh, I'm a little bit nauseous. I hear that. Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Actually, no. Or wait, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, they seem to be doing stuff. Well,
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I don't know what they're doing.
Democracy has landed. Throwing supply beacon.
Yeah, there are effects. There's, I think the samples up that way are in water, and we've lost some samples already. I don't think anyone found the super
Calling in
samples.
extraction.
To be honest, I just kind of, we don't have many reinforcers left, so I feel like we kind of just need to go.
Got it.
We got 2 left. Hey, what's it going? So I feel like it's best to just kind of go now. Oh, like, look at that. Look at that big boy. Ow.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Damn. Sometimes it kills them straight away. A lot of the times it does not. Pets, is it on in the UK? It's so fucking hot here. Like, summer is here and I do not like it.
Calling down a sentry.
And like, I have to go to the store and shit and during the week. And I don't want to go outside because sun.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'm just gonna be even sweatier than I usually am when I'm out. Oh, that's a bug breach. Over 30? Yeah, it's 31 now for us. Inside is 25. It is not pleasant.
T-minus 30 seconds.
To close to 20, I'll take that. Ah!
T-minus 20 seconds.
Thank you, Sentry.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear
Where's my
landing
shit?
zone.
Where did I die?
Ready to liberate.
Well, 1 reinforce left. Someone pick up my samples, please.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
I had a few of them.
Reporting to the front.
Samples. I think someone picked them up. Oh, I can't see.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Yeah, they did. Okay, good. Oh, hey, Dave. How's it going? No worries, Dave.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You're busy working, I get it. Thank you so much, Dave. Thank you. That's sweet. Like I said before, it's just, it's, well, you know, it's a little bit like streaming is a little bit like throwing a party and just hoping anyone shows up. It does kind of feel that way. It's not as big of a deal, but kind of. So you're just kind of thankful if anyone shows up. Okay, but now we're doing Nordic Noir. And the worst thing about summer as well is like, I don't drink my drinks fast. So like I pour a glass and I put it out and like, you know, I'm drinking a little bit, but then it just gets hot. real fast. Maybe I should start doing half classes. It's like Hong Kong is not where it's at. It's gross. Yeah, I did
You
not do
secured
it
a
that
lot
well.
of samples. Well done.
Jim. Oh, I really want to play Immortals of... How do you say it? Avium? It's on Game Pass, but I have to wait till I get money from the government in 7 days. To get more Game Pass. But because I'm planning on streaming that. Because I remember Casey saying it was good. And it basically released and then no one talked about it. But there was also something about it... Oh, damn. There was something they're gonna do with all the profits from it. What was it? I saw it on Twitter, because of course I did. Yeah, I think it's generic, but I'll trust Casey on that it's not that bad, but who knows. And it's on Game Pass, like I'm not buying it. Oh, I gotta turn, like, oh, well, sorry, I'm starting a game. Whispers of a Machine. But yeah, there was something... All the sales for it is gonna go towards something, and people were saying on Twitter that, oh, this is at least what they do to try not to shut studios down. So it seemed like a good thing, at least. I don't know where my camera needs to be for this. Sure. Then gotta find a game. Where is it? I don't know if that's... I assume it doesn't. So I'm not saying I'm gonna... What's it? What
Roughly 3 billion years ago, a single-celled photosynthetic bacterium began burping a new chemical that was poisonous to nearly every species on Earth. Over the following hundreds of millions of years,
I don't know what's happening. It started a video that I had, like, because what I see on my main screen is the game, but it's frozen. So I was just clicking, trying to, like, quit it. Nothing's happening. But I guess YouTube was on in the background, or, like, I had it up in Firefox. So I just clicked. So apparently I clicked on a video, but I still just see the game. Because I need to force quit the game now, because all of Steam has just fucking frozen. I was like, what? How do I close this? There it is. Hey, try that for you. How's it going? Well, how's your evening going? I gotta log into everything on Firefox again. I'm that weirdo who logs into everything every day in my browser. Because I'm paranoid. Sorry, I'm just gonna do this. Talking about oxygen. Hey, Fungus Finder, how are you? How's your day going? That was just like a video from Ted Ed. I hope I don't get like a copyright for that, because I didn't mean to. I don't think it was long enough. Because like I couldn't find, I had to, it wouldn't close straight away either. So it's like, what's happening? So I'm just logging into everything again. Oh my god, what's also happened? Twitter.com is now X.com. They finally did it. So if you go to Twitter.com, it just reroutes to X.com. So they finally made the change. Ugh. Fucking Elon. Okay, well. Baby loud? Yeah. Baby be loud. They don't care. They don't care about your sensibilities. They don't. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if we can do this and have it work out. Oh, I was actually in time for stream today, but Streamlabs had several updates over like a week a while ago, and ever since then, I have to struggle with Streamlabs every time I start it up, every day. I have to like open and close it and open and close because it crashes constantly, like with starting up. But if I get it going, then I know like, okay, we're good. But it just like, it struggles with the, I think, NVIDIA broadcast thing. And it's just terrible. Yeah, no worries, Blight. I got Godzilla 0. Well, is it minus here? It's something like that. I had that one, yeah. You've tried fist fighting it? Not yet, not yet. Because, like, I'm a bit worried that I have to do, like, remove all the camera stuff and redo it in Streamlabs, and that's too much. I don't want, because I can get it to work every time, but it just takes me 5 minutes, which is at that point probably worth it for me to redo it, not gonna lie. Okay, will this work now? Whisper some machine. It found it. Oh, okay, here we go. So, same people who did Kathy Rain. Hoping for the best. I haven't heard anything about this game either. This game uses automatic saves. Decisions are permanent, so make your choices carefully. This game also contains occasional fast flashing images, which may cause discomfort, trigger seizures if you have photosensitive epilepsy. Your discretion advised. You been warned. You got epilepsy, that photosensitive kind. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't watch.
So, what's with the gloomy look? Left someone dear behind?
Yeah. You could say that.
Been there. So, Nord Sunday, you better buckle up. We've got some nasty weather coming in.
I heard. Sadly, caring about storms is a luxury people in my line of work are rarely afforded.
Oh, and what kind of work is that?
Special Agent, Violent Crimes, Central Bureau.
Well, shit.
Well, shit. The voices were a bit low. I just want to add the person who makes these games on Twitter and be like, I really fucking like your games. More people should know about them. I'm sorry they don't. Why can't I go into options here? That's annoying. Oh, okay. That's why I was like, oh, something's happening.
You there? This is a restricted crime scene.
Okay. Police Constable, Special Agent England. There, I'm very superior. Briefed you about me, right?
At ease, Constable. Special Agent England here.
Yeah,
oh,
like
my apologies, Agent. I was expecting someone older.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now, brief me, please.
Certainly, ma'am. The victim is Carl Oscarson, age 33, stabbed to death by an unknown assailant. He worked here as a carpenter and was found early this morning by a coworker who was sitting over there by the window.
He's got bloody hands. Oh, tutorial. Vera's personality. Vera can advance 3 distinct personality traits: empathetic, assertive, analytical. Choices will influence all 3, affecting the course of the story, and the tools at your disposal. Advancing one personality always weakens the other 2. Oh, okay. So okay, interesting. Because usually it's like, it doesn't weaken the other things. It just like adds. Interesting.
Sorry about the state of the crime scene. We're not used to this sort of thing.
I say this. This looks quite typical. No.
Evidently. This entire room should have been evacuated.
Yeah,
staying clear of the body would have decreased the risk of contaminating evidence.
Yeah, maybe we should have established a wider perimeter.
Yes, you should have.
Yes, I would highly advise that for next time.
Oh god, we're
Got it. I'll strive to do better in the future.
Aww.
Good to hear. Now, give me a second while I examine the body.
Sure, I'll be here.
Okay. Oh, choices amplify Vera's analytical side. There will be many instances like this, strengthening one personality trait at the expense of the other. Okay, yep.
So, is this where you use your X-ray vision?
Do we have that?
Come on, you have to be aware of the rumors. How agents like you are supposed to be equipped with some kind of advanced cybernetics.
The Central Bureau has a strict no comment policy on those types of inquiries.
Why
I bet
not?
it does. Well, let's carry on.
Use the left button to walk. Space tab, display interactables. Okay. Click once on an inventory item to examine it, or drag and drop it to combine it. Okay, yep. Can I do audio stuff? Speech, up speech. Oh yeah, you can. Apparently, there's nudity in there, but you know, we're not doing nudity.
All right, we've got multiple knife-sized stab wounds to the chest.
Walk.
I don't see a
Look
murder
down.
weapon, so I take it none was found at the scene?
That's right. All knives and sharp tools in the building have been accounted for, too.
It looks like the victim was attacked
Okay, right
directly
at
from
yeah.
the front.
Which is so
I don't
like
see
robotic.
any major defense wounds, so this was either a surprise attack, or the victim knew the perpetrator. What about any potential suspects, Constable? Did Carl have enemies?
None as far as we know. He seemed to be well liked among the guys here, but the man who found him might know more.
You're not wearing gloves, lady.
There was a photo in his chest pocket.
Okay. In the lower right corner are your augmentations. Toggle with a single mouse click. Experiment with your augs to learn how they work. Additional tutorials will appear when needed. Later on, you will unlock different augs depending on how your shape bears personality. Nice. Forensic scanner. Biometric analyzer. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm covering it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I can apparently not keep my camera here. Maybe top right? Oops. Oops. Maybe that works better. I think it's probably going to be one of those where my camera's going to be bad wherever it is. But yeah, so I have forensic scanner, biometric analyzer, muscle boost. Oh. Wait, I do want speech a little louder anyway. But like, forensic scanner? Drag and drop the scanner to move it around. Anomalies viewed through the lens will light up in a bright color. Ooh, we're doing CSI. The scanner is now in smart scan mode, where forensic anomalies are detected from the surrounding environment. Just on its own? Ew, what's that? Please male, age 32 plus or minus 4 years. Blood type B, estimated time of death, 600. DNA precision added to data vault, okay. Collect the scanner samples will be added to your data vault and can be attached to the scanner for targeted search. Unlike the smart scan, samples will allow detection in areas with a lot of contamination, such as picking up specific fingerprints in a room full of prints. Wait, oh, okay. Keep in mind that you won't find any new samples this way, so I'm going to use the smart scan mode too. Okay. Yeah, like I do, but I don't know about streaming them. They're on my like Steam wish list, but I feel like yeah, streaming them I'm not so sure because they're not voice acted, right? Well, no, they are. Actually, I don't know because I've seen a few of them. I remember them when the new one came out. So like, oh, she does move around. Wait, what was that? Oh, yeah. Nothing else. Yeah, he's got stuff. Type B, DNA mismatch from a current carrier.
Post-mortem, huh?
Oh.
That would suggest that he likely only touched the body after death.
Okay, well that's good to know. So, how do I do not smart scan? Blade shape? What? I'm confused. Plus bio. Okay, I can do combine. Yeah, Blight, I hope you get to nap some. Good luck. I hope it works out. Biometric. The biometric analyzer will automatically lock on to nearby targets. You can also click the lock icon on your target to force the analyzer to stay connected. Lastly, the biometric output may display emotional anomalies during what? Okay. Click on them to make them known to Vera before they disappear. Okay, he's relaxed. Oh. So how do I... Can I not? I'm confused. How did I use them on someone specifically? Is it just who I'm closest to? Okay.
A row of personal lockers for the workers here.
Okay.
Not sure which one belongs to Carl.
Oh look, it's a Swedish like emblem thing.
Looks pre-collapse, basically a glorified corner lamp. There's a coin slot on the side with a coin stuck in it. I can probably pull it out using some extra strength.
Oh, okay. Muscle boost. This will increase your strength for a limited time. Interact with your target before the timer runs out, or it will need to recharge.
Got the coin.
Okay, nice. Yeah, Fez. I was just like confused because I thought I needed to like drag and drop it, but this is just if I have it up and then who I'm closest to, it seems. Modern dormitory policeman corpse. Okay, so now like if I have it up, I talk to him. Yeah. Quick and to the point. Doesn't look happy. Take your time. Consult. No. Begin by asking about his bloody hand. Looks indeceive. Yeah.
I hate to start things off like this, but your hands are bloody and a man is lying dead over there. You understand how it looks, right?
Wait, what? Yes, it's his blood, but I just got some of it on me when I turned him over.
Okay, so why were you even touching the body? You should have notified the police immediately.
I just didn't realize he was dead at first. I thought he just hurt himself or something.
Well, now I'm hiding
okay.
the portrait.
Let's
of
move
that
on to
guy.
some other questions.
Fine, I have nothing to hide.
Your notebook contains 2 sections, notes and people. You can click the arrow in the corner to toggle between them. You can show inventory items during dialogue by simply clicking on them. Okay.
Why don't you tell me about what happened this morning?
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm hiding
I get
his...
up early from my morning smoke. I keep my smokes in my locker, so I came in here.
Top
I
left.
saw Carl lying in the corner.
Sorry. Which one is this? Okay, let's try that one, I guess. I'm just gonna hide her portrait, I think. Feel like that's
It
more
was still kind of
acceptable.
dark, so I thought he'd fallen and hurt himself. I ran over to him. That's when I noticed the blood, and I guess I was kind
Yeah,
of in
I can
shock,
too,
so
Fez.
I tried to stop the bleeding, but then I felt how cold he was. I yelled for help.
This
the
has
guys
a
came
lot more
running, and then
gameplay,
Josef,
though,
our
like
foreman,
gameplay
sent someone to go get
mechanics.
the police.
Okay. When was the last time you saw Carl alive?
Late last night, around midnight. He stayed up with us playing cards, which is unusual.
Unusual?
Yeah, why?
How so?
Well, it was rare for Carl to stick around in the evenings. He usually went out by himself.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Do you know where he used to go?
What was he doing?
No idea. He didn't talk much about that. Maybe he went to the canteen to meet some friends. Anyway, Carl seemed a bit anxious last night. He seemed distracted.
Got it. Thanks for the info.
Okay, Carl's locker.
Hey, do you know which one of these lockers belongs to Carl?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Anomaly detected. Click
Really?
it.
You sure about that?
Ooh.
Oh, fine. It's the second one from the left.
Why were you sus about
Good.
that?
I'll check it out. Is there an extra key for it
Like,
somewhere?
did you think we
I don't
wouldn't
think
find
so.
out?
As far as I know, Carl had the only one.
Why was he shady about that? That's weird. Right?
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
Handgun, notebook, photo. So...
No, that's private. I won't show that to just anyone.
Oh.
I should look at it myself first.
Oh shit, sorry.
It's a bloody photograph of Carl and a young woman, taken fairly recently by the look of it. He's holding hands with the woman, but I can't discern her face. Too much damage to the photo. She's wearing a brass necklace. Could be relevant.
Okay. Put him in the airlock.
It's a bloody photo.
no, no,
She's
no.
wearing. Have a look at this picture. Do you know who the woman is?
Yeah, that's just some old girlfriend of Carl's from ages ago.
Is that so?
Oh.
It doesn't look that old. At least Carl looks about the same.
Guess the guy aged well. Any other questions?
Nothing. Stern bound is clear being dishonest. Yeah.
You're lying to my face. If this attitude of
Whoa.
yours doesn't change, the gloves will come off. I'm a patient woman. but I will only accept your full cooperation. I'll do what I need to do to bring justice to a murder victim.
I'm sorry. I gave him a promise. The
I mean,
lady
he's
in the
dead.
photo, Carl is still seeing her. Well, was, I suppose.
Why wouldn't you tell me that from the beginning?
It was a secret. Carl said they would both get in trouble if anybody knew.
But he's dead.
Why would they get into trouble?
Come on,
An
dude.
affair?
I didn't ask, but yeah, it could be.
All right. Tell me everything
Like,
you know
it's
about
nice
this
to
woman.
keep someone's secret,
Carl said
but
she
like
lived somewhere
they're
north
murdered.
of town. But that's all I know.
Okay, I believe you.
Do I? Mystery woman.
It's an old pre-collapse coin. No one would accept it as payment today. I don't need to show him.
Why was that in the thing? Okay, so now we have
Carl Oscarson, murdered at age 33. He had a job as a carpenter in the Nordson workshop hall. I wonder who this woman is and what her connection is to the murders.
Okay. I mean, I don't think he would
Constable.
lie to me, but might as well
Yes,
have this
Agent.
up.
Do you know anything about a woman who was seeing Carl?
I'm afraid not. I didn't know Carl myself.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, Fats.
Okay, that's all I need for now.
Very well, Agent.
But that wouldn't that be weird if the coin opened the locker?
Locked. Doesn't look incredibly strong, though.
Oh.
I might be able to get it open with enough force.
Muscles! Bang!
Jeez, try not to wreck the place.
No reason for alarm.
Whoa!
I just needed to get this locker open.
Listen, she told me.
A pair of large boots with dirt under them.
Okay.
There was a piece of paper in one of the inner pockets.
Huh.
The note looks like it was written by a woman. It reads, "Hi, doofus. You're registered now. Go
Yeah,
try it
okay.
out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordson? Kisses."
This lady, is she like 14? Like, what? Who writes like that? I guess that's it? Yeah, nothing else. Nothing in the locker. I guess we could talk dormitory? Because there's nothing.
Hey,
else
I'm gonna
here.
go check out the dorm. Where's Carl's bed?
Turn left and then go straight. I left the light on so it'd be easy for you to find.
Gotcha.
Leave the
Be right
light
back.
on. I'll never give up on you. Ooh. Oh my god, those beds look terrible.
Dirty laundry. Smells like machine oil.
Better than sweat.
Both beds look recently used.
And it looks like they have no fucking mattresses.
Pens and paper. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Clean clothes and sheets. Nothing interesting.
Excuse me.
Huh. Odd place for a ventilation duct.
Use muscles. Pull it.
I don't think extra strength helps there.
Shit. Nothing else here? Oh, smart scan. Right. Cause bio. Oh, okay. I see. So, like, do I just do this over the whole blade shape? Ooh, she does turn with it. Yeah. I was like, something must be. Oh! DNA. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Fingerprints. Are we getting them? Butternut smörknut. I don't recognize that effect. Let me Google it. Smörknut. See if I recognize what it looks like. Oh, okay. I don't think I ever know what they were called, to be honest, but yeah. It's like a very standard pastry, I think. Because I feel like we just call them all, at least I do. Not always, like some of them I knew, but like we have a lot of them. Yeah, exactly. We have a lot of pastry and breads like that. Well, pastries, not bread specifically. Usually a lot, you know, sugar and cinnamon is very common as well. Oh, nice, yeah. Okay. Oh, back here. Okay. I guess that's it. Background desk. I have checked it.
I've looked there already.
Yeah.
Both beds look recently.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing else here, I guess. Merchant?
Not yet. I think there's more to find in that locker.
That's not what it's telling me. Oh, you know what? Can I just open the other ones?
A row of personal lockers for the work.
No. Okay, so it's the scanner. That's what it is. I forgot. Yeah, I think Sweden has a lot of good like pastries and sweet stuff like that because, you know, our culture of fika, which, you know, just having coffee, well, coffee and a pastry typically.
I could go and follow up on the saffron lead now,
We have
but I think there's more to find in the dormitory.
Culture, where you just go to like have a little snack and coffee. I wasn't listening. Go to the dormitory. A blueprint. I see. Nothing else. Okay, so now blueprints. I wasn't listening. What was she saying? She said something about the dormitory. Didn't she? Dormitory is all I heard. Chutes and ladders. Soil from a rare plant. Did she say that? I don't think there's anything else to find. I mean, I could just go back probably and check it again. Maybe she'll say it again. Soil contains traces of rare flora. Oh, okay. Blueprint added to data vault. Oh, okay. Because she didn't want to go here. Because she was like...
I could go and follow up on the saffron lead now, but I think there's more to find in the dormitory.
Okay. At least the game is like, hey, you missed something. So... But I feel like I looked at everything here, did I not? Scan top of bed, nothing. It's the bootprint stuff, though, like, seems to be nothing. It also makes a noise when you like, so I feel like I would have heard it. Oh, but yeah. Oh wait, we didn't find that, I think. No. Okay, that was one. Because I was like, I just... Oh god. I didn't know she was saying something. Because I was thinking, that's why I wanted to use my muscles on here, because I feel like they're probably hidden something in here.
The panel is screwed on tight. I'll need some way of getting it loose.
Now the coin. Coin? Yeah!
There was a small key hidden inside the duct.
Huh.
I think I'm almost done here. I should just talk to the constable before I go.
Okay, nice. I do appreciate that the game is more and more for me because they are telling you straight out like, hey, there's probably more here and like you missed that, and I do appreciate that.
Hey, I think I'm done here.
Oh, okay. Mind sharing your findings?
It seems like the murder could be tied to a secret relationship Carl had with a woman, but I'm leaving all options open.
Sounds reasonable. Do you have a lead to follow up on?
Yes, I have reason to believe that Carl recently passed through an area with saffron plants somewhere in Nordsund. Maybe I can correlate that with Carl's movements to the north of town when seeing that woman.
Grow in Sweden,
Good.
as far as I know.
Meanwhile, we'll transport the body to the morgue and have an autopsy performed as soon as possible. Do you want us to keep the area sealed off?
No
Yes.
need. I'm done here and won't come back. You can let the men get back to work.
Very well. I'll let them know.
By the way, how do I get to the police station from here?
Just head straight east outside. You'll see it.
Yes,
Got it.
that's a nice
See you
way of
later.
putting in. Rubbed all your items on everything. Let's go. But yeah, now we need to figure out what the key is for. Oh. Is that a Chinese food? Is that Chinese food? I can't see what that is.
I don't need to go down to the ground right now.
Oh, okay. That elevator looks broken.
Looks like an old hovercraft.
Oh. Working.
Hey, what's happening here?
Oh, I didn't bring up
Bit
the
of an electrical
bio
problem
thing.
with some fallen power lines. It's being taken care of, but it'll be a while.
So I can't enter the museum?
Well, you can, but only if electrocution is something you enjoy during working hours.
Ooh. Don't tempt me with a good time. Must be...
What caused it?
Oh,
Did someone mess up?
I need
or
why
Oh,
can't I...
it's in a
Oh,
tricky
shit.
spot.
I need to do
And due to how the grid is built up, I can't cut the power safely
Oh,
without affecting half the town.
She looks
Sounds
dead
like a flawed
behind us.
design.
Yeah, she kind of does.
Is that typical for electrical grids these days?
Not really. This power
Damn, I
grid is
should've
quite
brought up the
old,
bio
constructed
thing.
shortly after the collapse.
Oh.
That meant they had to
I assume I
improvise.
can't...
They couldn't just clone existing power
Like, ask
systems
her
at the
again
time,
about the same
since those
thing.
were reliant on service robots with negligible safety concerns. So yeah, now I'm paying the price. The whole thing is riddled with
that
hacks and
works.
workarounds, each one more dangerous than the next.
I see. I don't envy such a hazardous work environment. How long will it take you to fix?
Hard to say, but it should be done by tomorrow morning.
All right, thanks.
Not that one. This one. So if I talk to her
No,
again...
I'll leave her to her job for now.
Aw.
Hello, Deputy. What are you guarding?
The residence of the first murder victim.
Oh look, it's Alan
Commissary
Wake.
told me to direct you to his office before going upstairs.
It is Alan
I
Wake.
see. I'll go find him and come back later then.
Looks exactly
Sounds
fucking
good,
like
Agent.
him. I mean, he's a white guy with mustache and longer hair, I guess. Museum, town square.
Doesn't look like I can enter the museum.
No, I mean, it's just, it does look like it's open. Just saying. West. This is a smart scanning. Because, like, this is easy enough. But at the same time, why would anything be out here? Okay, never mind. Okay, so what's west? Whoa! This seems very... OSHA would not approve of this. Oh my god.
All right.
Skola?
So this is the town
Matsal?
square. That building with the emblem must be the police
Oh,
station.
that's fun. So skola means school. Matsal means it's the canteen. Yeah. How strange. It's so weird to see Swedish in a game like this. Let's go to the canteen. Food shop? No, it's just the canteen. Matsal is what you call it for like everyone. Like people, you know, for children in school, you go to the matsal. For people in the army, you go to the matsal, stuff like that, I assume. I've never been in the army. I wouldn't know.
Robot? Drilling machine? Space rocket?
Just like a generic.
I have no idea, honestly.
The general name.
Weekend's coming up. Great, huh?
Oh god.
Looks like you've got a head start.
All shoes repaired, all coats
What is
patched
it?
up.
Yeah.
That's when you call it a day. Finish your work fast and you get the best food rations. Oldest trick in the book.
I get it. Well, enjoy your time off.
Is that a trick? I don't know if that's a trick, my dude. It's just like makes
Looks
sense.
like an old
doesn't it?
filing cabinet. Not sure what it's used for. Looks like it's filled with different kinds of spare parts.
Oh, we hit 300 followers on Twitch while I was gone. Thank you so much to people who followed. I'm sorry I wasn't here when it happened.
Various handbooks for the
Thank you
typical
so much.
day-to-day stuff.
Just like I say, I'm just happy anyone shows up. I don't really have any goals or
Gotta rest
anything
my mind,
in that
stranger.
sense. It's just kind of a cool
long
thing.
weekend shift ahead of me.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your time off.
I like that the noises are like it's a very busy place and there's just 2 people in here.
A neat stack of plates. Matching cutlery is nowhere to be seen.
What if you eat with your hands?
A few identical coffee cups. They don't look quite as clean as they should be.
Gross.
3 plastic trays. Good number.
Okay.
I think they deliver groceries through there.
Oh. Scanner? Nothing. Because I don't know why I would look for Carl's stuff in here. No. You know? Balcony? Oh, who's this dude? A bush.
Looks a bit overgrown. Could use some trimming.
Yeah, that's a
Looks
bush,
still
alright.
and serene. Great view from up here.
Yeah.
Old Norse runes.
Oh.
A local custom, perhaps? Haven't seen them in any other settlements in the area.
I thought they were like Chinese stuff from the other thing, because it like with the font and that it's runes. Yeah, I had a hard time telling. Okay, start this. Talk to this guy.
Hey, I'm Vera Englund, special agent.
Oh, I heard about you. I'm Rolf, the plant master of Nordsund.
A plant master? What's that?
A foreman of sorts. I oversee a team of gardeners who tend to our shared crops.
Got it.
Why is he talking like
I have
that?
a few
He sounds
questions,
so sus.
if you don't mind.
Sure, go right ahead.
He sounds like mysterious.
What do you know about the murder of Carl
Oh, he would know
Oscarson?
about saffron. that's
Almost
true.
nothing. I just heard half an hour ago. Damn shame.
Saffron.
Do you happen to know where saffron is grown in Nordsund?
Perhaps. What would this gentleman have to gain from that piece
They
of
found the
information?
police. Let's say we found.
This behavior suggests that you are a hustler.
I
One
guess
with
we're gonna be
scruples and low
very
supply.
robotic.
Cooperating would make sure your business is left alone.
Reading you loud and clear, officer.
Yeah.
It's agent, or special agent, not officer. That's a police rank.
Okay, sorry. Even I was
Whatever
like,
you
just
say,
unbelief.
agent. Now, 2 places come to mind. The greenhouses to the south, and a few crops near Mimir Road.
Mimir Road. Where's that?
North of the town square.
Not by the
Look
town.
for
Is
2
he
large
from
farming
New York?
robots standing
I
around.
can't do it.
All right, got it.
Yeah, is that a New York accent?
Okay, that's all I need.
Alrighty, see you around.
Can you just punch people? Like, I can get, you know. Whee! Okay. Because, I mean, I can just enhance my muscles. Can I just punch people? Is that going to come up eventually? I feel like it would. To school.
I don't have any business in the school.
Oh, come on. We can all learn things.
Nice
at all
and
times.
shiny. I can even see my reflection in it.
Cool. What does that say? Police station. Yeah, I don't know what that says. I don't know if that's Swedish or something. Just like symbols.
Looks like a small wind turbine for electricity.
That's not producing a lot of electricity. Let me tell you.
I don't have a reason to enter the clinic right now.
Huh. Police station. Oh, okay.
I'm surprised the Bureau got their thumb out of their ass. It's not like they could find Nordson
Her
on a
voice
map.
is not
I, for one,
her
am
portrait.
grateful for the help. From what I hear, the person they
too
sent
young.
is young, but quite capable.
Optimistic as always, eh, Kurt? I guess we'll see. Agent Anglin, we've been expecting you.
Okay.
Councilwoman, I was told you'd be my bureau contact here.
That's correct. I'm Stina Ruth, and this here is Kurt Anderson, police commissary.
I do
Welcome,
like
Agent.
that they have
Enjoy your trip
they
to
have
the middle of
picked
nowhere?
names
It was a bit
that
bumpy,
Americans can't
and
pronounce.
way longer than I expected.
They haven't like
Yeah, the
picked
train has seen
very
better days.
Swedish names
You'll
that
find
have
your
like,
luggage
you
in
know,
your quarters,
in
just
them.
through the door behind me.
Thanks. I'll check it out later.
So, you were probably confused as hell
Oh,
when
yeah,
we
that's-
sent you straight to a crime scene, right?
Kind of. I thought I was supposed to investigate a murder from last week.
You were, but unfortunately,
Like
a
she's not doing a
second
good
killing
job. It's just like
required
she
your
just sounds
urgent
younger
attention.
than what her
I
character
assume there are
is.
some bureau procedures before I brief Agent England.
Because the voice
about
acting so
situation.
far has been good.
Yes. Why don't you head to your office, and I'll send this youngling on her merry way when we're done.
Very well.
I actually think the
was
main
a pleasure to
actress
meet
so
you,
far
Agent.
has been a little
Likewise.
wooden in places.
I'm a bit confused here.
But
Who do I
mostly
report
good.
to?
Only to me, as overseer of this district. The local police are at your disposal, since they're legally required to aid you in the investigation.
Got it. How would you like me to share my findings with you?
Face to face, in the evenings. The balcony inside the local canteen is a good place to meet.
Okay.
Do you not have
I think
an
I have what I
office?
need then. I'll
Like,
go
you're a
talk to the
councilwoman,
commissary.
right?
Good. We'll catch up later.
It's a bit strange.
Oh, but I have to ask. Tell me, how was it for you?
What?
What do you mean?
Come on, you know what I'm talking about. We've both done it.
Oh, what is...
Oh, you mean the augmentation?
Yeah.
The
I
nanofluid
figured
injection.
that, like...
Sticking to the
sexual.
boring scientific terms, aren't we? Back in my time, we used to just call it taking the blue. Come
What?
on, let this old lady live a little. Tell me, how was your first kiss with the blue?
This lady's weird. This is a weird strange. This is a strange lady. She's a councilwoman. Okay.
A sense of
Sure.
enlightenment and acute awareness washed over me. A crystal clear lucidity I had never felt before.
I remember that moment like it was yesterday. What I wouldn't give to feel like that again. No side effects, I hope? We wouldn't want you to get compromised in dangerous situations.
This lady's sus.
Not yet, but I know what to look out for.
She's sus.
Mild hallucinations, nightmares,
Mild
burning sensations in the limbs,
hallucinations?
the occasional
Okay.
migraine. Things like that.
Yeah, that covers the usual suspects. All right, I think you're good to go then. We shouldn't keep the commissary waiting.
Okay. Ooh.
Nah, I have work to do.
A sniffing paint thinner. Maybe.
A thermos, presumably filled with
She
coffee.
does seem like a druggie a little bit from how she spoke about that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was the thing. Oh, well, go back out. Oh, shit.
All right, Agent. Would you like me to brief you about the first murder?
Yes, please.
Maya Strand, 41 years old, the caretaker of the Nordson Museum. She was found by the janitor on the floor near the exhibits early last Wednesday.
I'm actually gonna
Just
turn
like
the fan
Carl,
off.
she was stabbed. No witnesses, no evidence.
It's so
Killer
hot.
practically a
This
ghost.
is making my
No
nose
signs
run.
of a forced entry. So either the entrance was open or she let him in herself.
Okay.
What about her residence? Anything out of the ordinary in there?
Nothing, as far as we could tell. But we left the place as we found it if you want to have a look. She lived upstairs from the museum.
Noted. The crime
kinda
scene is
cool,
no
living on
longer
top of a
intact, though,
museum.
correct?
Afraid
annoying,
so.
though.
The museum is important to Nordson, so we had the place cleaned out pretty quickly.
Sorry to hear that. I guess bureaucrats messing up police work isn't just a city problem, huh?
You have no idea. Sometimes I feel like I'm spending half my time arguing with those fools.
One more thing. I'd like to see Maya's body, if that's possible.
Of course. We brought it out of the freezer this morning. You'll find it in the morgue, over at the clinic. Dr. Pearson, our physician, is awaiting your arrival.
Okay.
Good. I'll head there when we're done. That's all I needed.
Very well.
Well, is it?
I had a few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
I wouldn't say so. He and my son were playmates as children, but they grew apart in their teens. Haven't talked to Carl myself for many years.
I'm looking for a young woman connected to the second victim, Carl.
All right. What do you know about her?
I got a picture.
All I have is a picture of her that I found on Carl, but it's damaged and her face can't be clearly seen.
Tricky. If you had any kind of personal information, like an address, you could
No
look her up
shit.
in our records. They're in the drawers behind me.
Noted. I'll get back to you about this if I learn more.
Oh, we'll learn more. All right.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Me? Oh, I've been doing this job for 15 years now. I took over when the previous commissary died.
What is a
Married
commissary?
with 3 children. Anita, my youngest, is off studying science in the city now.
You named your child
We're counting
Anita?
the days
That's
to
an
Christmas
old lady
when she
name.
comes back to visit.
What's your opinion on Stina Ruth?
I respect her. She's a competent politician. She gets things done, unlike some of the other people on the council. Sure, she has a temper, and she's not the most tactful person, but she calls out bullshit when she sees it.
Okay.
When I'm right, she
do
has my
appreciate
back.
that.
And when I'm wrong, well, she won't let me revel in my sweet ignorance for long.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not at all. Museums aren't my cup of tea. I prefer to not dwell on the past.
What do you know about the murder in the locker room over at the workshop hall?
Not much. As you know, the murder happened shortly before you arrived, so I'm leaving the matter in your capable hands.
No, that's private.
Okay.
Do you know who the woman in this picture is?
No idea, sorry.
What do you make of this?
Not sure. But if you need to know when somebody came to town, I'd suggest looking in the citizens' records behind me.
That's probably, yeah, I
Right.
don't know what photo.
I might do that if I
Is
could
it a
figure
photo?
out who wrote
I
this
didn't know
note.
if is that a photo of hers?
Any
It's
idea
her
of what this
photo?
opens?
Like, not of her
Nope,
face, but like,
not a clue.
it's just a personal photo she has. Okay.
That's all I
Hey, Ren,
needed.
was it? Oh,
Very
what's
well.
it going? Okay. It's a photo of something private, apparently so.
I guess Anderson has a colleague.
That's annoying.
A small local greenhouse. A typical site in Nordson, it seems.
Nordson.
The drawer is labeled Address Records.
Oh, no.
These should come in handy. I'll be able to
you
match a
do have
name
the
to an
funding for it.
address, or
That's
vice
what-
versa.
That is true.
Let's have a look.
I will say, the things down here is kind of hard to see the stuff anyway.
As expected. Nothing new.
I don't feel like
Not a
you're
bad
missing
idea,
that much.
but I'll need a name first. I don't think I need to look him up.
Let's just go through all of them.
I don't think I need to look her up.
Because it's just a white guy with dark hair is all I see.
Yeah, this just confirms what Anderson told me.
Okay.
I don't need to look that up.
Okay. Just in books.
A collection of what seems to be both fiction and books on law and social sciences. If that's all Anderson's, he's quite well read.
With brick pick, it is not. Well, that's the weirdest stick I've ever seen in that case. Not that I've seen that many dicks, but I've seen a few. Depends
The
on
window
if you
offers a
mean
view
in real
over a
life or
street
not.
that connects to the town square. Just
Am I a
lots of
major
case
slut
files.
or not? Sorry, I had to. I didn't really.
Looks like a logbook.
Hey, Discordia, you came at a right
Maybe Anderson
at a
records
fun
his daily
time.
work there.
How are you? How's it going? Okay, fast window. Okay, I don't think we could do smart scanning, I guess. But like, why would anything be in here? I'm just doing this because I can. And like, oh, I'm not missing anything. Okay. Coffee?
A thermos, presumably filled with coffee.
Well. Oh, because I was trying to click the coffee maker, but I'm trying to click the text, but you need to click like the little dot or the actual object. Ooh, coffee.
Damn good coffee.
I say that as if I like coffee. I do not. I think it's disgusting. It makes me nauseous. It was coffee, yeah.
Unmanned. Makes sense with no people in here.
True. Keep
Probably for opening the cells.
Feeling
I
a
don't
bit
need to
better
mess
yourself?
with that.
Yeah, it's just hard.
Empty.
This is very hard. I'm not sleeping well currently.
Probably for opening the cells. I don't need to mess with that.
A very old issue for me, and it's gonna follow me probably through the rest of my life. Unless I don't know, I get a lobotomy or something. Okay.
Low maintenance. My kind of plant.
Yeah. Anderson. Okay, Vera. Let's go and check her stuff. Yeah, I can see that ring wizards. I mean, conch is basically. Well, I say that like I can go like days or like a week without drinking conch, but I have to drink soda typically.
Looks purely decorative.
So it's not really the caffeine is not what gets me with conch. It's a taste for me. And
there's the bottle of
I like
molding resin here.
carbonation.
Might be useful.
Oh, molding? Why do you have that? Okay.
No, I'm not tired.
Okay.
Maybe later. I'm not that hungry.
Your stove looks weird. Okay.
Nice big lemon. Small miracle to see it grow to that size under these conditions.
I mean, that is true. Yeah, you shouldn't drink alcohol at the office. But at the same time, I won't tell. I don't care. The consequences aren't worth it, though, if they find you out. That's the issue.
Doesn't appear to be functional. There's not even a switch or anything.
I'm sorry, so this is where you live? No, because you just came here. I'm just confused. This is just a court, but do you have an elevator in your room? Okay. Listen, order. Is it? I mean, alcohol always smells like that. If someone drinks alcohol, I guess it's the thing of like you breaking it down. You
It's a map of Nordsund. Looks like the center of the disc is hollow. Curious.
No, I mean, just, you know, you just gotta drink just enough so you're just a little bit tipsy, like you feel a little bit relaxed and warm kind of thing. Not like, oh, I'm drunk, slur my words, you know. You know, there's a limit to what you can get away with. But I feel like people who drink alcohol they underestimate how much they smell. At least to me, but I also have a really good nose. Ooh, got the statue of David in this town? The fuck? Oh. Type of young man.
Guilty pleasure.
Yeah, when you
something
start punching the kids out.
Excuse me?
Humor me. I need some inspiration for my poem.
Oh my god, I do not condone that, but it's a very funny
What was it again?
A need, guilty pleasure, something frightening.
It's like cleaning my gun or only...
Order. Sorting my notes.
I wasn't listening to what he
Chaos.
said.
Thank you.
So, you have a poem for me now?
He's making a poem.
I'll need some time. Come find me later.
Okay.
An anatomically correct gentleman.
How do you know? You don't know this man. He may not be.
Nice spot there next to the wind chimes, but I don't feel like sitting down.
Wasn't there something about this era, like when they made statues like this, there was something about the dicks, they made them
soothing sounds.
smaller or bigger or whatever, something than they
Vulture's
actually were.
Robot
Something
Emporium.
like it. Oh, wow.
Howdy, Pilgrim, and welcome to Vulture's Bot Emporium. Novelty bionics, pet androids,
Why would you
robotic
call me
companions,
Pilgrim?
we've got them all.
Hi there. I'm Special Agent Vera Anglin.
Ooh, here to solve the murders, right?
Oh my god.
What? Did Pop spill some
Oh,
oil
no,
when he
no,
lubed
no,
my
no,
joints
no,
this
no,
morning?
no, no,
I told you to keep
No,
my
I
chassis
don't-
clean in case
no.
of chicks.
For crying out loud, Nissa, just let the police
Oh,
lady ask
Nissa.
her questions.
Oh, great. A ventriloquist act.
Yeah.
Oh
okay.
no, she's on to us. Fine, you caught me. The man with the blue hat is just a puppet that I'm cunningly controlling with a set of strings.
That's a gosh
But
darn
that
lie.
does seem
I'm
like a
fully
man
steam
thought
powered.
that up. Just saying.
Okay, cut the silliness now.
I'm not so sure it
Okay,
would
okay.
agree. Yeah.
Just keep in mind that all of these are just harmless automatons. There's no real CPUs or nothing around here.
I'm not here to report illicit technology. I just have some questions regarding the murders.
All right, then shoot. Ask away.
Oh, by the way, we have a new, where is it? We have a new emote. I can't help myself. I love that picture.
Did you know Carl
What it
Oscarson?
represents?
Yeah,
Who knows?
friendly guy.
How do you think it's
Came
funny?
here buying spare parts every now and then.
It's a little naked
Spare parts?
gnome dude.
Like what?
On a
All
pot.
sorts. Filters,
potty.
tubes, nuts and bolts, various electrical gizmos.
Any idea of what the parts were for?
Couldn't say, but I'm pretty sure whatever it was, it had fluid in it. Maybe a water filtering system, a pump, something like that.
All those parts laying around, but do I ever get a working left arm, Pops? No, you'd rather let some carpenter assemble a goddamn aquarium.
I could replace Mr. Limpy with a water gun if you prefer.
Man, soon you'll even let the kids paint a clown face on me
If
again.
this is the same voice actor for
With a
both,
water gun
that's
for
kind
an
of fun.
arm, at least you
He's
could
doing a good
spray
job.
yourself clean afterwards.
Ew.
Do you know anything about a woman who was seeing Carl Oscarson?
Nope, I hardly even knew the guy.
Okay.
What's your opinion on Anderson, the police commissary?
What is a
Seems
commissary?
like a reasonable man to me.
Because
But
we have
then
a
again,
word
I
that's
tend
like
not to
that
be
that would
involved
make
in,
sense for
you know, crime.
Yeah, right.
if it was the same thing.
Hush, boy.
But when I think of commissary, I think of prison and prison commissaries. Yeah, commissaria is what we have, which is a police thing, like a title. But I've never heard it in English used like this for this, I think. I just think of prison commissary, which is not the same thing. No, it's just commissary. Like Commissary Anderson. I guess that's there. It's not.
What's your opinion on Stina Ruth, the
Oh,
councilwoman?
I should have done the bio.
A
thing, I
politician?
forgot. Maybe I
Me
could
and
do it.
those kinds of people run in quite different circles, to say the least.
Politician has the responsibility for the running of. Oh, so like a sheriff kind of thing? Is he elected? So
Did
if
you
I do
know
this
Carl
again-
Oscarson?
Yeah, friendly guy. Came here buying
relax.
spare parts every now and then.
Spare parts? Like what?
All sorts. Filters, tubes, nuts and bolts, various electrical gizmos.
Any idea of what the parts were for?
Couldn't say, but I'm pretty sure whatever it was, it had fluid in it. Maybe
All those parts laying.
I could replace
Man, so
with
Okay,
a water.
I just want to see if it shows.
Do you know
anything
anything
I
about-
keep forgetting. Okay.
What's your opinion?
Seems like a
yeah,
hush boy.
What's
Okay.
your opinion on?
A politician?
Okay.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Yep, I worked with her from time to time. Some of my handiwork can be seen in her exhibitions.
They got some
okay.
robots in there.
Because that is
Yeah,
not what it.
I
the
assembled
word
them
would
from
mean
parts I
here,
found in the
commissaria.
junkyard.
It's
Or
just
the boss
like a police
cemetery,
title,
as
and
I like to
it's
call
not
it.
like you're elected. We don't have
Sometimes I
any
feel
elected
more
police
like an
here.
archaeologist than a mechanic.
Got it. So, do you have any idea who
Not like
killed Maya?
politically.
Ooh, I
elected,
got
at
a
least.
theory.
I don't know how else.
No,
to do it,
Nissa, it wasn't the big war robot in the main exhibition.
Why not? That thing is huge. It could easily rip people to pieces, or buildings for that matter.
I know because I built it, Nissa. It's
Nissa.
totally harmless.
I don't buy it, Pops. It's got red eyes. That's a telltale sign of a bot turned evil.
What I wanted to say was that Maya could be a little odd, but I have no reason
Like,
to believe
you're not
anyone
odd?
would want to kill her.
Pops
Dude.
calling others odd. Now that's a joke that requires no punchline.
Call it. Yep.
Walter, try to focus on the subject matter, please. So, what can you tell me about yourself?
Me? Oh, well, what you see is what you get.
A crazy old fart with chronic coffee breath.
Oh, quiet, you little rascal. What I am is a tinkerer, a craftsman, a father of machines. I cherish building them. I adore putting them on display.
God, his face.
And I especially love talking to them.
I've noticed. So how long have you been building robots?
Oh, ever since I was a boy. I grew up over at the junkyard. The place was cramped with old discarded robots. I didn't have many friends, you see. So, I decided to befriend these machines instead.
Okay. Okay, I guess I don't have anything else to ask him.
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye, police lady.
She's not police. She didn't correct this guy.
What does that tube-looking robot do?
Vacuum?
That's no robot. It's just my teapot.
That's a big teapot.
Not everything with lights on is a robot, you know. Jeez, some people.
Sorry.
What does the pointy little bot in the back do?
Oh, a bot of many talents. Paperweight, table lamp, pestle, or perhaps a fashionable
Pestle?
baton? The only limit is your imagination.
That is not how you pronounce that, right? It's pestle. Or do you say T? I don't think I've ever heard that.
Guess that belongs with the head up front.
So you say pestle. They're right? Okay. I've only heard pestle, I think.
Is the big guy in the back your mascot
Pestle
or
mortar.
something?
You mean Ufa?
I know it's spelled like that.
Nah, he's more of a concierge. He's sophisticated like that.
Oh, I found out recently as well when I watched, what was it? The latest Aquaman movie. That it's called orichalcum, and that's never how I've heard
What's
it before.
up with the head?
I've heard it as
What do you mean? You think it's too
auriculum,
big?
I think, before.
The
And I was like,
robot
is that how
head
it
on
is?
the table, that
Is
is.
Oh, yeah, it keeps coming off. I'll fix it eventually.
Crap robot.
What did people use the crab for?
Once
crab.
upon a time, this
I
was
read
the
this
most
crab
popular
robot.
kitchen model. This fella could take
Oh yeah,
care
funny
of
enough,
any
I looked it up
food-related
after.
task.
Because I like talked to
Except
people
the handling
in
of
Discord about it, and
shellfish,
they're like, no,
obviously.
that's
Even
correct.
robots have
orichalcum.
moral
And I'm like,
standards.
oh. That's not how I've heard it before.
What does this
It's
little
not
guy
the
do?
most
Clean,
common word, I guess.
like a mean machine.
He doesn't look very mean.
Looks can be deceiving. He's nothing but vicious towards stains, dust, and all of their ilk.
Ooh.
Cute little robot.
Okay. Did I press this?
Stay classy, Ufa.
Uffe. Oh my god. I like it. I'm wondering how old this person is who makes these games, because they're picking names that are like old people names a lot. Nothing wrong with that. I assume they're like basing it on people in their life. But it's just a bit like... Some names have gone back.
Looks
in
like an
trend.
apartment building. I don't have any reason to go up there.
No, she does not. She's very flat. But you know. She's got augmentations though. She doesn't need them big old titties. I mean, I guess you can get
I
titty
should go visit the
augmentation.
morgue before I head off to Mimir Road.
Okay. Where's the morgue? Not entrance. I mean, the clinic. Yeah, that makes sense. Sealed elevator.
An old freight elevator of some kind. Likely out of order.
Okay.
Healthy looking plant.
Nice.
A list of admitted patients. I don't recognize any of the names.
Just have them on display like that?
I'm guessing those contain patient files and
That seems-
such.
Also, this is the future, and you have files?
It's a map of the clinic layout. Looks like the morgue is down the stairs, to the left of the front desk.
Okay. Talk to this nurse.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hello.
Thought I'd introduce myself, since I'll be coming here a lot. I'm Agent England, Central Bureau.
Oh, nice to meet you. It's a relief to have you here. We're all shook by these recent killings. Sure, the doctor's excited, but even his morbid curiosity has limits, you know. After
I
all,
don't know the
we
doctor.
mostly treat coughs and the occasional broken limb here.
I get it. I'll do my best to help.
Is that it?
I
not
hope you
ask
can
you
help
about-
the doctor finish up with the dead bodies soon. I think it's healthier for him to treat living people.
Fair. Oh, I didn't ask the guy about the things I have. Oh, I forgot. What's this store? The murderous gravity. They do
Locked.
seem to be living on like a platform with there's no railings. So yeah. But no, the guy was stabbed, I think.
Various medical supplies.
Sure.
Looks like no patient is admitted at the moment.
Yeah.
A portable medical kit with all the essentials. A portable medical kit.
What's the blue box? Wanna take the
It's
blue
filled
pill?
with
I'll take that
cannulas.
pill.
Those little needle things used to connect an IV.
Yeah.
I don't think I need one right now.
I mean, just take one anyway.
Unused bandages. Would come in handy in a pinch. An old pre-collapse monitor. Probably not connected to anything.
Why is it here? That's weird.
I don't need any water right now.
Come on, you can always drink some water. Stay hydrated. Solving crimes, you need to keep that brain moisturized. So, can I ask her stuff? Oh, I need to...
I don't need to know her opinion on that.
Why not?
I don't need to know...
Okay. I should ask the other person about this, because I forgot. Shotengai. Hey, Ryan. How's your day going? What if I... Can I ask this guy?
I don't think he'd be interested.
Okay.
I don't want to share...
Why not?
I don't need to...
Okay. Guess we're not doing that. Yeah, unless you're me. I've barely been drinking these days. I have been, once again, pissing orange and brown. I don't know what it is. I just like, but I don't feel dehydrated. That's the thing. So I'm not drinking. But like, I'm also not eating. Because I get most of my fluids when I'm eating. I do usually drink a lot while I'm eating. And then not that much otherwise. Or rather, yum, I know, right?
Do you recognize this young couple?
Just the man, Carl Oscarson. Can't
You gotta
see
get a
who his
kidney
lady
stone.
friend
I
is.
mean, maybe.
What do you make of this?
No clue. But I gotta use doofus more often. Such a funny word.
Okay.
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
Why not? He could be interested. Smoky.
Any idea what this key opens?
Sure. I saw a small safe in the junk with a key just like it a while back. It disappeared later.
Good to know. Thanks.
That was very random that he would be like, yeah, I know what this key goes to. Private?
No, that's private.
Okay. Wait, junk? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Is that how you get kidney stones? I sure hope
Looks
I
like an
don't.
apartment building.
Because their kidney stones are
Looks like an
supposedly-
apartment.
How do I... Oh. Kidney stones are apparently very painful. Okay. Wait, did I try going in here? Oh yeah, there. Hey driver, how's it going? Cleavage treatment? Yeah. The issue with this shirt, right? I like the shirt because I like the sleeves. It's got these sleeves. The issue is just like, it has the seam underneath here. So it keeps getting like caught under my boobs. So it eats the fabric and then pulls it down. So that's why I have to like keep correcting it. Because if it didn't have this like seam under here, I think it would be better. But yeah, it's just like, it's like a thick seam under here. That's where they connect it, of course. So like I can't do much about it. But yeah, I just like the sleeves. Because it hides my fat, flabby upper arms. And it gives me a little bit of pizzazz. Sounds too complicated. No, it's fine. I don't really care about showing cleavage, to be honest. Like, I try, like, it's not, I'm not trying to make it my brand. It's just like, I don't care. Like, I bought this shirt, I'm gonna use it, kind of thing. It's also very hot, so me like having more skin out is just kind of beneficial right now as well. Hydration causes them to form in your bladder. Oh no! Then you gotta piss them out. Ooh. Okay, maybe I should drink more then. It's kind of hard. It's the same. Like, if you're not if you're not thirsty and you don't want to drink, it's so difficult to force yourself to do it.
Don't worry, Maya. You'll be put to rest soon. I know. Sorry about the delay. I was needed urgently.
Yeah, I've
out of
never
town.
thought about what forms kidney stones, to be honest, because I also
hello there.
heard things of like,
Me
oh,
and
if
this
you have
old
too
gal
much
have been
salt and
expecting
stuff.
you.
Talkative, is she?
Oh, you're
Oh,
okay, you're
no
right.
doubt.
Because
The
like
dead
even
have a
I
lot
know
to
like
say,
this
you
is a
know.
lot of cleavage, and that's
Sometimes
why I
more so
keep
than
like
the living.
correcting it. Because like
Is that so?
The living are fickle and prone to deceit.
it's very like specific
Once
for how
dead,
big your
we
boobs
can't
are
hide
supposed
things
to be for
anymore.
this shirt.
Not from me, at least.
And then you know you move around, and then the seam like moves, and then you're, yeah, it's just like not great, but sure, I'm not gonna make an OnlyFans though. That's not happening. I mean, at the same time, I'm just like, who knows? Never should be like, oh, I'll never make it. But at the same time, I have no intention of it. It does not sound appealing to me. I've been taking vitamins and or supplements, but which ones, Ryan? Or like, what do you think? Like specifically for something? More cleavage, yeah. It's only fans light, I guess. Views are fantastic. Views are great, but I prefer to have like an active chat, to be honest. Because like, yes, views and stuff, that's the issue with being a streamer, or I assume it's the same if you're a YouTuber, whatever, like a content creator. Like you look at other people and then you get jealous, or envious rather. And I've definitely had that. I think all of us have had that. All of these people you watch have had that at some point. But then I'm just like, yeah, that's dope and all. That more people follow me, more people view my shit and like stuff like that, more people. But if the chat is dead and you have 100 viewers, does it really matter? Because I've been in streams like that too, where people only show up, like they just lurk watch you because you have drops on, or you know, you're giving something out for free, stuff like that. I then like, you know, but for people type one-handed, I mean, you can do it though. At 10 flips now, oh my god, don't hurt yourselves. But yeah, because like this is, I said this recently, like I really appreciate like Cherdak's new, Running Wizards new, we have Wicked Mouse is new, like all of y'all so nice. I was like, I think people are so cool. It's so cool that nice people come here and go like, oh, this is a nice place, I think I'll hang around and come back. That is the best, like, that's the best feeling. It's not that, oh, I got more views today. That's a nice thing because it tickles your brain a little bit. It makes it go like, oh, nice, bigger numbers. But then actually having conversations and having cool people interact with each other and me, that's the best part about it. That's why I like streaming. It's not that, oh god, I gotta chase the numbers. Because like this is the thing. I thought of like, okay, if I'm gonna try and make this my job, I know what I need to do. I'm not doing it. You need to do so much more. Like you can't just stream and like think that, oh, I'm gonna have 1,000 viewers tomorrow. It's not how this works. Like in today's oversaturated age of streamers and YouTubers and stuff, you have to do so many things. You have to work yourself to the fucking bone for free for a long time to begin with to build that audience. And I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm just hanging out. And I'm warm. It's very hot in here. Oh, right. No, it's not that. I just take vitamin D. Yeah, I said D. Because, I mean, yeah, I don't go out, so. Sometimes with his forehead, Joe, I'm just like imagining you smashing your head on the keyboard.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I think most men and women
Thanks,
out there are
Ryan.
sincere.
Thank you.
Oh, sure. Perhaps I came across as a bit misanthropic. Most of the time,
yeah, I just think it's
people are
cool
just
that we
fine.
got new people
Glad to
recently
hear that. Now,
decided
I'd like
to
to
come
ask some
back to
questions.
this stream and like hang
Sure.
out, and
Go right ahead.
they themselves are nice people. That is the best thing ever for me. That makes me go like, people are so fucking awesome. It just makes me like, because in the end, it's because Chad is nice. It's because this community is nice that people are like, oh, I feel welcome here. I'll come back. Because if
Did you know
Chad
Carl
was
Oscarson?
toxic and gross, no one would come back.
When
Go
I heard he was murdered, I didn't even recognize his name. I had to check my records to realize that I've treated him. To be fair, I've had many patients.
But I don't need to
But
piss,
he
though.
must have been cursed with one of those awfully forgettable faces.
All right. Anything out of the
do it
ordinary in his
later.
medical history?
Sorry. Can't go into
That's the
detail.
only upside
Occupation
to it. I
confidentiality,
barely
you know?
piss now.
Keep it
I
vague,
barely
then.
need to.
Well, okay. Let me put it this way. I doubt you'd learn much from his file.
Noted. Thanks.
Okay, I should do this. I forgot.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
No,
Blah,
to be
blah.
fair.
All right.
Okay, he's
Sorry.
relaxed. I
Keep
feel
it
like
vague.
Well, okay.
Noted.
okay.
I'm looking for a young woman connected to the second victim, Carl.
I can't help with that. I didn't know Carl on a personal level.
What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
I think he does a fine job. He's been instrumental in making sure that I can work under such good conditions.
Yeah.
Also,
this
is this
place
our
surprisingly well
victim? Like,
equipped.
I thought that was just
Definitely on
like
par with our
the
facilities
head.
in the city.
Is that the hair? Because I thought that was just like a big pile of goo, like
What do
blood,
you think of
blood
Stina Root,
stuff,
the council
brain. But I
She
think
can be
it's
quite an
hair.
unpleasant woman. I can't say I've enjoyed my few interactions with her.
She seems weird, I will say.
Did you know
It's a
Maya
bit
Strand?
much.
Not really, but I enjoyed listening to the occasional lecture.
Yeah,
of hers
right.
at
I
the
was just like, that
museum.
doesn't. I didn't
had
think
quite
that was
an intellect,
hair,
that
but I
woman.
think it's hair now.
So she wasn't a patient of yours?
But I'm not sure.
Oh, she was, but that's all confidential, so I can't say much about it.
Listen, I'm
I
an
understand,
agent.
but anything you can share would help.
Well, during the autopsy, I noticed that she was unusually worn and feeble for her age.
Rude?
Okay. And what does that tell us?
For one thing, that she would have needed help with the more physically demanding tasks of the museum.
Oh,
Got
okay.
it. Thanks.
But like, what's more physically demand? What was the museum?
What's your
in the
opinion on
museum?
Volta,
Why do you
the
need
robot maker?
to exert physical strength for that?
He's
that
a
much?
bundle of laughs, isn't he?
Like setting up.
Sometimes
Sure,
he helps me
but-
out at the clinic when I need to calm down an anxious child.
Oh.
Nissa, his little robot, is an amazing tool. First, the child helps me treat Nissa, and afterwards,
Nissa?
I treat the child.
God, how
Seeing
Americans
the
say
whole process
Nissa
in a
is
safe
so
and playful
weird.
space makes them much more at ease.
Nissa.
What can you tell me about
You
yourself,
think Swedish
Doctor?
Chef's weird?
Oh, me? I suppose I would qualify as a workaholic. Most of my time is spent here.
Talking to corpses.
So how long have you been practicing medicine?
Must be 16 years now, I believe.
Huh. And you're the only doctor in Nordsund?
Yes, but we have good relations with the other settlements. We
Wait, so
collaborate
you're
and pool
both
resources
the
when
Moore
necessary.
guy and the doctor. I mean, you are a doctor if you're like, what do you call them? Not an obstetrician. That's something completely different. The coroner, or like working with.
Any theories on
what do you
Carl's
call
murder?
them? More
Not yet.
gremlin.
I'll need to see the body first.
But like, I don't know. I would feel weird knowing my doctor was also handling the corpses. I would feel weird.
What are your
but I would also be
conclusions
like,
about
yeah,
Maya's
he's
murder?
Still a doctor though.
Most obvious first. The cause of death is acute blood loss due to the multiple stab wounds to the chest and stomach, 2 of which were lethal. The murder weapon is a mid-sized blade, likely a knife of some kind. There are some defense wounds on her arms, so the victim likely tried to shield
this is
herself
Stina,
against her
okay.
assailant. I couldn't recover any
I see.
biological traces of the murderer. There's no blood on her that isn't hers, or any traces of skin under her nails. This makes me suspect that the killer likely wore protective clothing and gloves.
It's Hannibal.
The time of death was roughly 2300 hours last Tuesday, 5 days ago today.
Wow, she looks good for that, I guess. I don't know.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie. Oh, one last thing. I've been told that the second body is on its way here. If you come back later today, I should be able to tell you something
John
about it.
Owen, that one.
All
Fuck
right.
that. Which
I'll
one?
keep
What?
that in mind.
What? I already forgot what I was talking about. Sorry. Smart scan. Up. Oh, nice. Deceased female, 843, blood type O, estimate time that find DNA and fingerprints added. Okay, nice. Anything else? Nothing else. Calls? Nothing. Okay. Blade shape? Oh, it's the same blade! It's the same blade! Oh, anyone can be a coroner here? Really? Don't you have to be a doctor? How else would you be able to know what, like, if you open up a body, you need to be able to be like, yeah, that's the liver, you know? So they were killed by the same blade. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, fungus, because I don't think, like, just anyone can be a coroner, right? That seems strange to me. You still need to be a doctor, I guess, but you may not need that much credentials because you're just working with dead bodies. But if you're also helping out with trying to figure out the cause of death and stuff, I feel like you need some qualifications, but, you know.
I'll wash my hands when I go to bed. Plenty of time still to get my hands dirty.
I'm sorry, do you only wash your hands once a day? Like, only when you go to bed? Do you not go to the bathroom? That's a weird thing.
This might be useful.
Oh, we're just taking a scalp? Okay, well.
I suppose that's where the doctor writes down his autopsy reports.
Probably.
One last waiting room before the final embrace with the earth.
Oh, Jesus. A butcher or chef are qualified to be coroners? What? Like, what? No.
I think that's for collecting the ashes after a cremation.
Oh.
Appears to be a small crematory.
Crematory. Yeah, okay. Looks like sausages this week! Oh no. It's a meat pie. Okay, nothing else in here, I think. I'm just thinking, is there anything? I talked to him about stuff. I guess I can ask him about all the things. I forget that for some reason.
Do you recognize this couple?
The man is clearly the second victim, Carl. As for the woman, it's too hard to tell given the damage to the photo.
What do you make of this?
The handwriting looks feminine, but I'm not sure what to make of the contents.
Key?
Do you know what this opens?
Not a clue. But it looks like a one-of-a-kind key.
How can you tell?
Ever use something like this?
I haven't, no.
Okay. Scalpel? Scalpel.
I shouldn't show him that. He might want it back.
Okay. Coroners usually elect the laypersons who may or may not have medical training depending on local statutes. Coroners may also be appointed again by statutes and may also have roles such as... I'm sorry, what? Who may or may not have medical training? That's scary, Fungus Finder. Yeah, and also, yeah, you can elect them? What the fuck? But, okay, how can you trust that person to do the investigation then? If they don't like, oh, I'm a layperson, I don't know anything about anatomy, but people like me, so now I have this job. Like, how... That doesn't make... I mean, at the same time, the US also has that thing of anyone can call themselves a therapist. Which is also very fucking strange and fucked up. Like, they don't have to be a psychologist. Like, they don't have to be that. You can just call yourself that.
No use. It's
okay. That, yeah, that's alarming. That's very alarming. Because, like, I watch so much true crime, and all the time, all of the people I see, like, when they're in court and, like, the coroner is, like, testifying or something, they're always doctors. They are actually doctors, from what I've understood, at least. Maybe some of them haven't been, then. That's scary. I don't like it, no. How can you trust anyone to figure out what is happening
here? This is
Mimir
Road. Carl came through here
recently. Is that a brain on legs? Did you check for pulse? Yeah, it's just like, that seems so strange. Okay, so, wait, Carl was through here, so we can probably find his bio somewhere. Oh, maybe not. Nothing. Shit. Smart scan?
Replica of prospecting, surveying, and defense robot.
Yours looks like a
courtesy of
brain.
Nordson Museum. Replica of multi-purpose
Okay,
cultivation
the museum is
robot.
like a robot museum.
Courtesy of Nordson Museum.
Nordson?
I'd say those are saffron crocuses.
Oh. Is it crocuses or is it croci? I guess
Lettuce,
it's crocuses.
carrots, and something else.
Doorway. Clay? Ew.
All right, got some clay.
Oh, did I need it?
More runes. Seems to be a common thing.
She
in
said it
Nordson.
like I needed it. And I have no idea. Scan? What am I scanning? The crops? Cross bio. There's nothing to scan here though. Oh, blueprint. Yeah! Okay, that was what it was. Yeah, that's... You got it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit unfocused. Myas? Yeah, exactly. I completely forgot about that. But okay, so... Okay, but what are all these doorways?
There are many entrances around here. I need something to go on before I consider going inside.
Okay. Oh, okay.
There are many
Okay, so nothing. She doesn't want to go in until I know more.
I don't think I need to go further north right now.
Okay. What can I do with that, though? That was the only thing I found here. It's just the boots. Because, like... No. Yeah, where did they lead off? Oh, okay. There's more. That makes sense, then.
The boot prints lead up the set of stairs. I should head up and have a look.
Okay, that makes more sense. Because I was like, how... Do I have to do it for all of them? Okay. Okay, it's fine. Okay, now switch to apartment hallway. Okay.
Oh, this floor sure looks squeaky clean.
It better. We spent all yesterday mopping it. It wiped all the doors, too.
Oh, just my luck.
Well, you fond of filth or something?
Ew!
No, but filth contains valuable information for a detective.
What a thing to ask someone.
I understand. Let me know if I can be of service.
You fond of filth or something? Bro.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
I'm Special Agent England, here to investigate the recent murders. I need to ask you a few questions.
Okay, I'm Sven, the caretaker of this apartment block here. What can I help you with?
Do you know anything about the recent murder of a man named Carl?
Oh,
nope.
the murder victim.
As far as I know, no Carl lives here.
Right.
What about frequent visitors?
Maybe. Haven't heard the name Carl, but then again, I don't socialize with the tenants. I might recognize the man if I saw him.
Do you know anything about the murder at the museum?
Nothing but common knowledge. I haven't been in that part of town for a while. A shame what happened to Maya, though. She always seemed like a harmless lady to me. Can't imagine who'd want to kill her.
Okay.
Do you know a certain Carl Oscarson?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, I don't... Oh, if I show him the picture, though.
Do you recognize this young couple?
Oh, right, that fella.
Yeah.
You know him?
Yeah, I remember him. Most people just ignore me, but he always says hi.
Oh.
Nice guy.
How often would you say he was here?
At least on a weekly basis, but I work in many other buildings too, so it's hard to say.
Got it. What can you tell me about him?
Just this one thing. He came up to me and asked about the electricity in apartment 113.
Huh.
He wondered if it was possible to get more power.
He's growing weed.
Odd.
He's growing
Did he say what
weed.
for?
No. I told him to take it up with the residential office. There are strict quotas.
That's usually
He
how
said
they
he would
find
bring
them,
it up
isn't
with
it?
the tenant, a friend of his.
They're using
Okay.
an unusual
Do you know anything
amount
about the
of
tenant?
electricity.
Yep.
At least here.
Discreet, whoever it is.
Like you grow
no
weed
idea who
in
lives
your,
there.
in your like
Understood.
wardrobe.
Where can I find apartment 113 exactly?
It's on this floor, just around the corner.
You can see it.
All right, thanks.
Come on, get with it.
He already told me.
Oh, yeah.
What's your opinion on Commissary Anderson?
He's all right. A diplomat, I've heard. It believes in dialogue.
Do you know anything about Councilwoman Ruth?
She doesn't mince her words, that one. Some
Perfect
people take
cover,
an issue
yeah.
with that, but I think it's refreshing.
Also, you
I
can be
heard she used to
smoking
be a
while you're
Central
tanning,
Bureau
right?
agent.
Puffin?
Apparently, she got her position here as some kind of retirement package.
That sounds like
What
a
can you
nice
tell me about
relaxing
Maya
time.
Strand?
We were acquaintances. I'd been helping her with repairs in the museum every now and then.
Okay. When was the last time you saw her?
A few weeks ago, I was supposed to fix a showcase for her. Odd thing, though.
Yeah?
I saw her enter the museum from afar, but when I followed her inside, I couldn't find
Yeah.
her. So I left the building, and then she came out
It
the same
works
way I
out.
did, acting all surprised, saying she'd been in there the whole time.
Oh my god.
Strange.
I heard about a story recently. And it was just like they had like a pump, right? A diabetes pump. And apparently I didn't even think about that. Also, I don't want to be like alarming because I assume you know all these things, but like I didn't even think about it. But like that they can get clogged. So they had to go to like it got clogged when they were sleeping. So they woke up like it was danger. They had to go to the hospital. So I'm just like, so you can just that can just happen. And like, how does it warn you? I feel like an alarm should go off.
What do you think of Walter?
I go like,
Funny
you're
guy.
gonna die.
I
Wake
see him
up.
regularly in my work, and he always finds a new way to crack me up.
Light is light, right? I mean, I don't think so, man. I don't know anything about it.
Do you know Dr. Pearson?
Yeah, everybody knows Doc Pearson. Kind of bookish, but I like his sense of humor. Dark and twisted, my cup of tea.
Okay. Why don't you marry him then? Okay. That's it.
No need to do that.
Oh.
What do you think of this?
Looks intentionally
Fog is also
vague,
a
like they
particular
didn't want
place.
the wrong person to accidentally read
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah,
That's
that's
good.
my guess too. Any idea of what it means?
Not really, sorry.
Because that seems incredibly scary to me. Like you're relying on this thing, this pump, to keep you alive. And then just when you're sleeping, it can just clog and you can either not wake up or wake up and be in real danger. Like what the fuck is that? That does not sound great.
Would you happen to know where a key like this might fit?
Looks special. Some custom-built box or something, maybe?
Maybe. Thanks. I don't need to know his... no. I'm not gonna walk around showing people mud for no reason.
I mean, you picked it up, lady.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna show people my mud. It's mine.
Some kind of code lock. Looks disconnected.
Yeah, I'd understand that though. Because I mean, I assume a medical device like that is very sensitive. Because it does need
Some
to
kind
be
of
that,
code
but
lock.
yeah, also
Looks
a lot
disconnected.
of false alarms, I'd imagine. Or like, it's not that big of a deal really, but the thing will be like, ah, danger. Hey, Big Daddy, where's it going?
Nothing. Guess no one's home. Locked.
Yeah, can we ask him to open it?
I don't think that's the right place.
I mean, yeah. Can I go up here? No.
Some kind of...
Okay, so if I talk to Sven about it.
Hey, Sven?
Yeah?
Yeah?
I need to get inside apartment 113. Can you help?
Sure, you can borrow this master key. Don't leave with it, though. I'll need it later.
Okay, thanks.
Is that a thing in... Because I know it's a thing in the US, right? At least that's what
Thanks.
we're told in
You can get back to
shows.
work.
Alrighty.
I know, my it's so hot here too. I hate it. It's terrible. It's 25 degrees inside. Where I'm currently at, it's 25. And it's terrible. Ugh. But... having a master key to like all the apartment buildings, or like all the apartments in a building, that someone has that, like the landlord has it, or it's like, because that's not a thing here. That is not a thing here. I found that out when my neighbor where I used to live, like another place, like many years ago, and she had locked herself out, and I was like, what if you can probably just call them and have them unlock your door. And she did, and she was like, no, they don't have my key. I'm gonna have to call this locksmith and shit. 24 miles, yeah. I'd assume it's more common if you have like a private landlord, like just a person owning the building, but not if it's like a company, I guess. Because that's kind of creepy to think that someone would have keys to your home.
No use. It's locked.
Wait, what did he? I didn't listen to him. Oh, the master key. There it is. That's a key. It's not a beefy key.
Still won't open. The code lock must be blocking the door.
Oh. Huh. Scan it. Cars? No? Oh, what? What did you find? Oh, did I click something? Oh, I did. Never lock the door. Oh god. No, you should definitely lock your door. I don't understand how people can feel so secure and like safe that they don't lock their door. Like, even if you live in a small area or something where everyone knows everyone, I would still lock my door. Like, I'm really paranoid by stuff like that. But I think I'm also generally I think I'm generally a little bit paranoid. I got more paranoid since I was through the explosion, I will say. Because I just kind of realized that, oh, I don't know who lives around me. Because before I just didn't care or think about it. And I was like, oh, well maybe okay, since I don't know, I'm gonna be a little bit more afraid now. Great. I won't know if someone stole something. That is true, I guess. Okay, but how do I figure out the code for this lock now? Because I thought it would be like, oh, we can see, you know, we can see the fingerprints on the scanner stuff. Can I not? Why wouldn't it do it now? Okay, but I need to know the code, man. Huh.
Finding the identity of the tenant should be the first step to determining the door code.
Yeah, but how do I do that? Oh, I know the address.
Hey, please don't leave with my key. I need that.
Oh, sorry.
Right, sorry.
Sorry, Sven. There you go.
Here's your key back.
We're going to the address place now.
All right, good.
Since we know the address, we can look up who lives here. Right. I don't think I would be the most common target. I'd hope not. Okay. That's the thing though, since I live where I live, it's more the issue of that you can get blown up here currently. It's that's the risk if you live here. Someone rang my doorbell Friday, and I did not open the door because I was not expecting anyone. And I was also not dressed, and I was like, fuck that noise. If they want something, they'll come back or they'll call first. Someone just randomly ringing your doorbell is usually not a good thing. I'm not saying it's necessarily like bad, but it's something that I do think it might have been someone looking for my neighbors, because my neighbors are, I think, I've never seen, I think they're a couple, an older, like they're 80 plus. I've never seen the wife of the couple. But sometimes there's like, I've seen a sign on the door that's for the home caring people, the home carers, to be like, just come on right in and stuff, like stuff like that. So I assume they have like home carers. So I assume the wife is probably pretty like bad off, or like, you know, she can't get out easily. And also what's happened, like, people have like rang my doorbell and asked me, have you seen them in a while? I'm like, yeah, I saw them, you know, because sometimes I see the man is a bit strange, but all people are a little bit weird. He like goes out in the middle of the night. He used to. I don't know if he does that anymore. Like, he just went out in the middle of the night, like took his car and went off somewhere. We're talking like 3 a.m. in the morning or something. He used to do that regularly. But yeah, they also have the, what do you call them in American English? Because I think in UK they're called the bailiffs, right? You know, you're not paying your bills, so they're like coming to check, like, hey, You gotta pay your bills. Otherwise, we'll take some stuff from you to cover it. So I've talked to people who are looking for them for that as well. So I just assume it's someone looking for my neighbors. Because no one rings my doorbell ever. Because why would... I'm not expecting anyone. So the only people who ring my doorbell are like male people who are like, hey, we have a package. And that's just... Then I know it's coming. So I'm just like, yeah, I know what it is. Oh, the policeman is gone now. Garden.
Nice little garden. Surprised it gets enough sun here.
Yeah, Chair, like that's the like I don't know why I would open my door if I'm not expecting it, to be honest. And I'm usually not well dressed to open the door. And like so I get really stressed, so I just started like, you know, I'm just not gonna open the door. I'm not expecting anyone, it's fine.
Hey, quick question.
Like,
is it safe to go to the apartment upstairs?
Or like tell me
Oh,
what's
sure.
happening first.
That area is
in
unaffected
some
by
way.
the damage.
All right, good. Thanks.
In the US, they have the Yale tab. Oh, okay, Fez. Yeah, I mean, at work it makes sense to have a master key. Intercom is the way, yeah, intercom or just call me, because we do have intercoms too. So like when someone just, because that also means that they got into the building somehow to just come and ring my doorbell. Because someone has to buzz them in, or they need the code or a key. So then I'm also like, I do, okay, calls and like stuff like that. If like a hidden number, stuff like unknown number calls me, I always answer that. I have no issues with calls. I know a lot of people don't like talking on the phone. I don't mind it. It's just like opening the door. It's just like, because it's so random when just like someone rings your doorbell and you have no idea like why anyone would do it. Then I'm just like, no. I would rather, no, for me it's the opposite. It's 100% the opposite. I have no issues with phone call. But I think it's because I used to work in customer service. I'm so used to talking to people and strangers, and like I don't care. Like if it's a scam thing, I can just hang up. To see my stalker killer Uber Eats in the eye, yeah. Be an Amazon who gets you into lots of okay, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's the thing. If it's a withheld number here, it's usually my psychiatric clinic. Like it's something with that. So when that happens, I know it's like an official thing. So it's never anything bad. I don't get spam calls in general. I don't know what's happened because I just do not get any. No one's trying to sell me anything. No, like it's just my dad or like healthcare professionals calling me. Those are the only people who call me. Okay, museum.
Doesn't look like I can enter the museum.
Oh, but we were talking about the museum before. Oh, can I get upstairs though? Oh, I do. If I do order Uber Eats or something.
Let's see if I can find any clues in here.
I do want. I have put specifically in the like delivery thing that give me the food. Ring the doorbell. Give me the food because it has been stolen before, which is true. So I do want, and also like my OCD also doesn't want to put it on the ground, to be honest. But it's both because where I lived last, someone stole my pizza because they like caught them like going up to my apartment, and they're like, "Oh, that's mine," and they're like, "Oh, here you go," and I was like, "Where's my pizza?" They're like, "We gave it to you." No, you didn't. Did you ring my doorbell? No, you sure that shit did not. I did not get my pizza. So someone just got a free pizza. Like someone in my building, and that was a small building, so I was like, who the fuck is so fucking nasty to do that? And once they delivered the food incorrectly here, I'm like that, if it was you, then it's fine. But they delivered my food to my neighbor downstairs. Oh my god, that made me so fucking livid. It made me so mad. Gross. Nobody delivers here. Yeah, I can see that though. Because I was like, okay, because whenever I order for food, because I'm hungry and I'm just checking, I have it up and I know when they're coming. So I was like, okay, it should be here. There's no one here. Nothing's happening. So I just go out to check, because it has happened before that they have a... It's the thing of like ground floor, first floor. I live on the first floor. Yes, I get kind of doxing myself. Like, it's not difficult to find me. But, and then we have the ground floor. So I put in, I live on the first floor, which is one stair up in this country. I know it's different in other countries and so on. But here, one stair up is, you know, that's one flight up. If you press the number 1 in the elevator, you come to my floor. So I just opened my door and like went out and like checked, and I just saw the delivery dude leave my downstairs neighbor's door, and she closed the door, and I was like, that's my food. So I just like went up and like instantly like fucking banged on her door, because I was like, that's my... Because why would she take it? Why would she take it, you know? And I stood there for a while. She did not open the door. And I knew she was there because I saw her close the door. So I was like, I'm not leaving. I didn't say that, but I was like, I just kept like standing there going, I'm not going anywhere, you know? So she finally opened it. She had opened the bag and looked in it. And I'm like, that's my food, thank you. She's like, oh, so like I stood there for several minutes and she didn't open the door. What a bitch. So it's like she would probably have taken the food if no one fucking came for her. And I think she was just like not, because she wasn't moving or anything inside when I was banging, because I couldn't hear anything. I don't know how thick the doors are though, but she didn't come to the door at least. And I'm talking like she was right by the door when I got down to her door, so like she could have just opened it instantly. Which means that she took her time to open and check what's in the order before opening the door and giving it back to me. And I don't know what she did in that time. I don't know if she like fiddled the food, spit in it. What do I know? So I then complained to Uber Eats about it and been like, I want a fucking refund. Yes, I got my food, but you delivered it to the wrong person. You didn't check. What is wrong with you? I don't know what this person did with my food. And they're like, no. I'm like, okay, so, because to me that's unacceptable. So I was being a Karen about it, because I think that is majorly unacceptable. Like, you can't hand food to someone else, and you also know, because they sealed the bag. So I saw that she had opened it. She had ripped it open. So I was like, no, you're gonna give me a refund. And they did eventually, but it took back and forths to do. They just refused. It wasn't even like, it wasn't that big of an order. So I was like, you're Uber Eats, who gives a fuck? You know, just give me back my, what was it, like 20, 30 bucks? Like, what's wrong with you? Your driver did not check that this was the right person. Like, that's not on me, that's on you. Ask him to bring pizza. Me and a few roommates were all watching with it. I felt really awkward, so just left and feel like, oh my gosh. Yeah, like that. It's just like, not even, it wasn't even the OCD part, to be honest. Because like, I know who lives there. It's a young woman. Like, she doesn't like, I don't feel any like OCD issues with her. It's just like, in general, having food delivered and then someone else like touching that food and having it in their apartment where you can't see what they're doing, because you're already trusting the driver to not mess with your food. That's one person, because they do. That is not unheard of. So that's the first part. And then now we have 2 people messing with it, but that's also why they sealed the bag, right? From the order place. That's how you know. They stapled the bag. So I could clearly see she had ripped it open. So it's just like, you know, bro, that's this. And I was fucking upset, because I was like, this is not okay. And not this, so I do not trust the bitch underneath me. Sorry, she might be a nice person. Never talk to her. That's the only thing I know about her. And that's bad. That is bad. Do not do that. Like, if you could just go, oh, this is not for me. Ooh, mushrooms. Yeah, I don't know what they are. Sorry, I'm just ranting on this. Wait, machine chair.
Nice collection of mushrooms. Looks like the edible kind.
You're okay, Focus Spider. Mushrooms. She just says they look like the edible kind. I don't know what that means. That can mean anything. Any scanning? Oh, ooh. Wait, does that mean... No. Like, there's a lot of edible mushrooms. You can't just go, they look like the edible kind. No, this is Maya. Is this Maya's apartment? I forgot. Oh. Okay. I'm going to Dr. Manhattan them. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Fucking Spider. Have fun at Second Wind. Okay. Huh? What's that hand? Oh. Yeah, so there's shady people. This is what I mean by being paranoid about who lives around you. You know? Because these are the things that happen to me. People steal my takeout, and people explode the building. So yeah, I'm a bit paranoid now. I mean, I've always been a little bit paranoid. I think it's my mental illness stuff. But I've gone more paranoid since that. Because I didn't really think about it before. Because I was like, yeah, they're just my neighbors. I don't really care about them, you know, except if they bother me or something. Otherwise, I don't care. But then I was like, oh, they can be criminals. They can be, you know, I started thinking about it. And then it got me like, oh, okay. I'm a bit scared now. But that's... It's
nice
not,
collection
it's not a big
of mushrooms.
Deal.
Looks like the edible kind.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like a hard and uncomfortable chair. Wouldn't risk falling asleep on the job in that one.
Okay.
Some old pre-collapse gadgets. Probably for the museum.
Is this one actually going down? No. It's too early. It's clouds. It's clouds. It's just cloudy because the sun is probably going to be up for like 2 more hours. Did you miss me? Of course, Ryan. We always miss you. How can we not? Okay. What is this machine?
Some kind of airtight container. It's labeled nutrients.
Okay. A lot of things can be
This
nutrients.
crude bed looks regularly
used. Oh, there's a bed? I couldn't tell what it was.
It's a sketch of a museum exhibition of some kind. It's titled Path of the Pilgrim. Doesn't appear to have power. Just as well. I wouldn't know how to make heads or tails of it anyway.
I got like 3 before it shows. Well, that's... I'm happy for you, Chair, because currently... Yeah, that is true, Chair. You should do. Thanks for showing up, as usual. You sleep well. Because here, currently, the sun is up most of the time.
I have no clue what this thing does. But it
looks
looks like it could have something to do with processing samples.
All of the time. Because the
looks
sun
like various
is
plant
hot.
samples.
That's how science works. And I do not like it.
A trophy in the shape of a robotic arm with a plaque. Winner of the 2041 annual Nordstrom Awards, Sebastian Strand. An old relative of Maya's.
Oh.
Not sure what kind of plants those are. Maybe medicinal? Doesn't look like vegetables anyway.
Vegetables. Vegetables. Anything else in here? I feel like I'm missing stuff. Blueprint? Nope. Carl stuff? No, it's like why... Because Carl and Maya are probably gonna have some kind of connection, right? Blade shape. No, because I was thinking maybe scalpel, but like why would it probably not. What did I find out from here then? Locked door.
Finding the identity of the tenant should be the first step to determining the door code.
Sure. That's... yeah, we already... okay. What is...
Doesn't appear to have power. Just as well. It's a sketch of a museum.
Oh no, we're not in... Okay, we're upstairs on the museum, sorry. Because I was like, aren't we in the room? No, no, no. Okay, now we need to go to...
No need to go back in there.
Where was it? To the what's this? No workshop. Yeah, the police station. That was what it was. Thank you.
Sounds like a class is in progress.
Oh, we can go to the school.
What happens if you do it anyway?
Then policemen or women will come and arrest you.
Whoa.
Whoa. Harsh.
It's the law. We mustn't make things that can think for themselves.
But my parents created me, and I can think for myself.
Yeah.
Did they break the law?
You make a good point, Alicia, but that's quite different.
Different how? I don't get why it's more dangerous to create a thinking machine than a thinking person.
Because you're a dumb child.
You think too much, Allie.
No, that's good. You should always ask questions like these.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I went into the school. To school.
I don't have any business in the school.
Okay, apparently I can just hear the school from out here. Great. All hail our AI overlords, yeah. Who do we know him? Oh, he's here. Anything new? To jail. Straight to jail. Policeman? Talk to him.
Hello again, Constable.
Hello, Agent.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name
Yeah,
before.
what's your name?
It's Gabriel Adamson, ma'am.
Oh.
All right, then. I had some questions, Gabriel.
Sure. I should also let you know that Carl's body has arrived,
Who do we
and
know
a coroner
emotion,
is waiting for you in the morgue.
Okay.
Noted. I'll go and have a look shortly.
Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
I'm trying to find the tenant of apartment 113 at Mimir Road. Can you help?
No, we
There are
just need to
address
go to
records
the...
in
yeah,
the
we just go-
commissary's office.
Exactly.
I'd suggest that you look there.
Okay, thanks. What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
I have opinions about how he does things, but I keep those to myself. I respect the chain of command.
Okay.
What do you think of Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
The commissary is the only one at the station
Saying
who has
that is
any
basically
regular
like, I
contact
do not
with her.
agree with him,
But
but
my impression of her
I'm
is
keeping
good.
it to myself.
She seems like a straight-up woman. Speaks
You
her
don't
mind.
really need to say that much more.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not really. I knew of her, sure. Most people in Nordson do, because of her importance to the museum. I hardly ever even saw her around, though. From what I hear, she was a bit of a recluse.
Like me.
What do you think of Walter, the robot guy?
Walter?
Oh, he's great. My little brother loves him to death.
Yeah? He's popular with the kids?
You have no idea. He's quite the entertainer, with that little robot of his.
What's your opinion on Dr. Pearson?
Do you mean professionally or personally?
Is there a difference?
I think he's a great doctor and coroner.
You're a brown
But-
recluse? No, I'm not that toxic.
Between you and me, he kind of rubs me the wrong way.
They're venomous, right?
All that fancy talk and those morbid
Like
jokes.
really venomous.
It's almost like the recent deaths have cheered him up. But as I said, he does his job well.
I understand. Thanks.
Ugh, spiders. I had a dream about spiders.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Not much to tell. I grew up here in Nordson, and all my family is here. The commissary is my uncle. He's always been the one who encouraged
The
me to become
portraits
a
actually
policeman.
give me a little bit
So,
of Disco
how long have you been a
Elysium
cop?
vibes.
8 years now.
Wow, 8?
I think it's the shading.
Must have started young.
Yep. Started as a trainee at age 16.
Wow.
I see. What do you know about the murder in the museum?
I was first at the scene. Poor woman. Looked like she had regained
Oh,
consciousness
Ryan, have you
after
heard the
some time
Shogun
and
is
tried to
getting
crawl
season
to the
2
door.
and 3 have been
Sounds
greenlit?
horrific. I don't envy her.
And they're
I've got a
working with
locked door
the
that I need to get through. Is there a locksmith
estate
around?
of the author.
We have a guy for that sort of thing, but I think he's
Since
out of town.
The book ends
All right,
where
that's
season
too
1
bad.
ends.
All right, I'm off.
I
Good
don't
luck out
really
there.
know what working with this. Yeah, 2 and 3. Yeah, they greenlit both of them. Which I think is a mistake, but I guess good at the same time. I'm a bit worried when they do like, yeah, let's just do more. Just, you know, because this is just going to be Hollywood writing in. So I'm a little worried. Yeah, that's what I'm worried. I'm definitely worried. Come, Sarah, do we have anything we can talk to you about?
I had a few
No,
questions.
it's just one book that the show is based on. And yeah, season 1 ends where that book ends. Game of Thrones all over again, yeah.
I've got a locked door that I need to get
That's what I
through.
mean. I'm a bit
Is there a
worried.
locksmith around?
There is, but
I'm very
he's out
happy
of
for
town
the
until
cast and
tomorrow.
stuff though, because they seem
it wait?
really into it.
Not really.
And they're really good.
I'll figure something
The
out.
acting is superb, but I'm worried about the writing.
I'm trying to find out who lives in an apartment at Mimir Road. Any ideas?
We have address records in here. Check the drawers behind me.
Perfect. I'll have a look in a bit.
Can I show you my mud?
What do you think of Walter, the robot maker?
He may be a little strange, that man, but he has a heart of gold. Nordson wouldn't be the same without him.
Everyone keeps talking how good Walter is.
He's a fine man.
Is he going to be the
Sure,
murderer?
a bit eccentric, but a really good physician. Treated my knee way back. Good as new.
What do you think of Gabriel?
My nephew is a fine officer.
Yeah, the
He's
Dune
a
is
law
also
and order
getting
kind
a
of person.
show. Like,
Stern,
everything is
but
getting a
fair.
show for
Oh,
some reason.
Law enforcement runs in the family.
I'm so
I wish,
tired
but
of it.
so far, Gabriel and I are the only ones. I've been trying to get my
Yeah,
son
right.
to join the force for years.
Why?
All he cares about is girls and fishing.
Wow.
Suppose it could be worse. At
Yeah.
least he brings home a fresh trout every now and then.
Is that what you call his lady friends? Ooh! No, just kidding.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Address records.
Katarina Berg. Born
Katarina
February
Berg.
2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
Okay. She a true fish, yeah.
I copied the information onto a loose page from my notebook.
Why a loose
I don't
page?
think I need to look him up. I don't think I need to...
Okay.
I don't think I...
Okay. Okay, so now, but we still need to figure out the code. Okay, I guess we'll go to the corner first. Fundamental, yeah. Fundamental. Okay, so morgue. Okay. It does look like Maya's face. Like, she doesn't have any facial like features. It just looks like there's something red in the middle. And I think Carl has a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same. We knew that. We knew that. Yeah. Maya? No. Okay, yeah. Boop, 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 boop.
I had some more things to
Everything
ask.
should be a movie.
Shoot.
I disagree. It's more
What are
the
your
fact of like,
conclusions
yeah,
about
make
Carl's
one of
murder?
everything, but don't
Just like the
keep
previous
making
case, the
the
cause
same
of
thing
death
over and
is
over
blood
again.
loss due to sharp
Don't
force
keep
trauma
giving
to the upper
things
body.
15
The murder
seasons.
weapon looks similar to the one used on the previous victim. The victim has a bruised chest, likely from the impact of a hard fall to the floor.
My life would be a really
This
boring
makes me
movie.
believe
It would be a
that
real
Carl was
downer and
attacked
boring.
from the front and fell to the ground, twisting as he fell. The killer then continued this brutal onslaught from behind to finish the job. Contrary to the previous case, I couldn't find any defense wounds on the victim. The killer
What
would have to be
defense?
both
Really?
strong and fast to overpower Carl like that before he could react and call
We're
for
getting a
help.
reboot of
It's
the
certainly not
Marvel
impossible,
shows.
but I think it's unlikely that
So
a
they're
woman
gonna
could
make
pull
it so
that
you
off
don't
without
have to have
considerable training. This
watch
leads me to
anything
believe that the
beforehand.
person
You
we
can
are
just
looking
jump
for
into a
is
show
likely
or
an adult
something.
male in good physical shape. The time of death was sometime late last night, around 10 to 12 hours ago.
All right. Now that you've seen both bodies, do you have a theory?
They're making
I
more
think
Fast and
it's very
Furious
likely that a
movies. They're
single
making
perpetrator
more
is
Superman.
responsible
They've
for
chosen a
both
new
killings.
Superman. who's no one heard of before, I think. I saw him in Pearl.
Share close similarities.
Before that, no idea who the actor is.
The killer came well prepared.
He looks
with a clear
good, I guess.
goal of
All-American
killing
boy.
each victim. The lack of struggle
yeah,
during the
more
second
Spider-Man,
attack
but they did
could be an
cancel
indication
the
that the
Silk
murderer learned from
show
their
that was
mistakes
supposed
during
to
the
be on
first
Prime.
assault.
But they're shopping it around, so that may still happen.
Think nothing of it. Happy to help.
And yeah, more Pirates of the Caribbean. Johnny Depp is not confirmed to be in it, but they would love to have him, I think. Danny Trejo put out a tweet yesterday about like, who do you side with in Fallout? And he put up a poll, and I'm like, is this Danny Trejo or just, you know, there's someone in his team? But the thing is, what does this mean though? Is he in the new Fallout show? Speculations. Oh no, there's more Star Wars coming as well. There was a show. I just don't pay attention to it because I don't care about Star Wars.
What are your conclusions about
But I mean, they're
Maya's
never
murder?
gonna stop making Star Wars.
Most obvious first. The cause of death is acute blood loss due to the multiple stab wounds to the chest and stomach.
Because I was like,
two
that
of which
seems
were
weird
lethal.
to see him
The murder
put up a
weapon
poll
is
like
a
that.
mid-sized blade,
But once
like
again,
a
I don't think
knife
it's
of some
him
kind.
doing it.
There are some
But who
defense
knows?
wounds on her arms, so the victim likely tried to shield herself
Norman
against her
Reedus
assailant.
started following Dead by Daylight, I think, on like Instagram or something. So I assume one of his characters is coming to Dead by Daylight eventually. People are saying it's Death Stranding.
Yeah. I couldn't recover any biological
I don't
traces
think
of the
so. It's
murderer.
probably
There's
from
no
Walking Dead.
blood on
Makes
her
more sense
that
to
isn't
me.
hers, or any traces of skin under her nails. This makes me suspect that the killer likely wore protective clothing and gloves. The time of death was roughly 2300
Because he does
hours
have his
last
own
Tuesday,
spin-off show
5 days ago
on
today.
Walking Dead. So it would make more sense to put him in as, you know, that guy.
So there's this
whatever.
locked
I've
door that
never
I'm trying
watched
to get
Walking
through.
Dead.
Unless this door needs
Walking
medical
Dead, which
attention,
also
I'd
has
suggest
like
asking
5
someone
spin-off
else.
shows. Because that will also never end.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
I don't recognize that name. Nope.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Daryl.
What
I
do you
don't
think of
think it's gonna
Gabriel?
be from Death Stranding.
Your average policeman. I have no strong opinion about him one way or the other.
I actually never think about who I join in Fallout. I don't feel strongly about any of them. I'm just like, yeah, I'll join whatever. I just want all the quests.
No, this note is just a reminder to myself.
Okay.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie.
I have not been listening. I'm very sorry. Okay, so what did we find out now, really?
Carl Oscarson was fatally stabbed by an unknown assailant in the Nordson workshop hall.
Nothing like a good cult.
Maya, the first murder victim, was brutally stabbed to death in the Nordson Museum by an unknown attacker. I should search your residence for clues.
Also, there's a new Nicolas Cage movie that was screened at Cannes that apparently is very good. Everyone seems to like it there. It's just Nicolas Cage who wants to go surfing with his son, and stuff happens. I
I'm
think.
sure I have everything I need for the door code. I just need to figure out the exact numbers.
I mean, sure. I guess we'll do that then. It's probably a snoozer. I mean, it has Nick Cage. How boring can it be, you know? I'll trust in Nick. I'll take it, but with surfing. Oh god, I don't know. Memory shopping district. Okay. Can we figure out the code? Oh, the sun's coming out again. That makes sense, right? Yeah. Okay. Can we do this? Can I use the clay on it? No.
Katarina Berg, born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
Is that?
Katarina Berg.
Okay.
Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR.
How many
which
numbers?
means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
5, 6, 80. Oh, okay, it's 3. I see.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd.
2, 5, 6. Nope. Okay.
Katarina Berg.
that doesn't fit. It's like 3rd and 8th? No, okay. Because like her shit should be on this, right? Oh, but that's Katarina, not Maya's.
Maya Strand, age 41, was the first murder victim and the superintendent of the Nordson Museum.
Fucking son, yeah, look at it. Look at it. This is what it's doing. Also, I have Kevin on, so that's better. Okay. How? I still don't understand. How would I know what the code is? Because she's like, I think I have everything.
I'm sure I have everything I need for the door code. I just need to figure out the exact numbers.
Exactly, like, but what is it? I mean, I can tell you 1, 2, 3. No. Throws a nuke at the sun. I wish someone would.
Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I...
Right. No numbers. That's Katarina. So... what numbers do we have for her?
Maya, the first murder... I should search her...
Resident. Yeah, if we can get into it.
Maya Strand.
Yeah. Oh, running wizard. You can do... If you do exclamation mark and lurk, you're lurking for realsies. I mean, you don't have to. It's just a fun thing. Such a Benny, bruh. Yeah, like, well, I don't understand. Which numbers? I don't... What numbers though? This is Katarina info. But we need Maya info for the code. I'm missing something because I haven't been paying attention. But she's like, oh, we have everything. Do we?
Carl Oscarson.
Yeah.
Maya Strand, age 41, was the first murder victim, and the...
Yeah. Okay.
Gabriel seems like a...
What would it be? It's a 3-digit code. I don't know. I really don't. But play on it. Yeah, but the note is for Katarina.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR. Which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
And this is Maya Strand store. Wait. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, I tried those. Wait, because it's... She lived above the museum, right? And there was stuff in there. No, try. It's just a point and click adventure. It's done by the same person who did Kathy Rain, who I played before, so I was curious. Like this, for example. Because she lived here, I believe.
A trophy in the shape of a robotic arm with a plaque.
2041.
Winner of the 2041 Annual Nordstrom Awards, Sebastian Strand. An old relative of Maya's.
Okay. Exhibition sketch.
It's a sketch of a museum exhibition of some kind. It's titled Path of the Pilgrim.
Bed, chair, machine, control panel.
Doesn't appear to have power. I have no clue what this thing does. Some old pre-collapse...
Nothing. Because yeah, she keeps saying like, oh, we have all the things, but like, what would it be? Which ones? That's the only... Because we can't go in...
Doesn't look like I...
Yeah, we can't go into the museum. That's the only other connection I have to it. Yeah, Ryan, no worries. Yeah, but like 513 is
Katarina Berg.
like this.
Born
stuff,
February
right?
2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR.
But that's not Maya. This is Katarina information. Because it was like 2. There's no 0 actually. I mean, I'll try those. Because, yeah, Fess, you said, yeah, there's no 6, so 513. No. 315. 315! Why is it 315?
Wow, a code and a fingerprint? These people have absurd safety concerns.
Thanks, Ryan, but I also don't understand what is the 315 from?
Looks like it's waiting for a fingerprint.
Oh my god. Do we need a finger? Oh my lord. Back to the coroners. I still want to. Yeah, why is it 315? Yeah, make that. We got it now though, but now I need a finger instead. Well, also, it's a lock, code, and a fingerprint. We need all of it. Ooh, scalpel, scalpel.
Maybe if it was Carl's finger. I have no reason to believe that Maya had access to the fingerprint scanner.
Oh. Look away, Doctor.
Hey, what are you doing?
I just need to borrow a finger. I'll bring it back later.
Borrow a finger? Are you hearing yourself? That's against all protocols.
Okay.
The body belongs to Carl's next of kin.
Sure.
That combination makes no sense.
So clay?
Hey, what's that?
I just need a quick mold of one of his fingers.
Okay.
Thought
clay.
I'd use this clay.
Yeah, Fatsuit, you had it. It's
I
close,
suppose
but...
that's fine.
Yeah. Make a mold, can combination or don't make. Yeah, do it. Ew. Do I then need to put the resin on it?
Alright, this should work. I'll go and add some water.
Now we need water.
Okay, hopefully this can fool the scanner. I got rid of the clay mold. No more use for it.
I think that when she arrived in Norset. Oh, so it was when I was checking the address stuff, Ryan. When they said. Okay, that I think I missed that. I was not paying attention. Sorry. Okay, now we got a weird clay finger. Resin finger. Okay, so use this. You're a weird clay. I mean, sometimes. But just sometimes. Nice. What is over wooden doors in the future? Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah. Well,
how
wow.
on earth did they manage to assemble all of this undetected? This is highly illegal. I'll have to report it as soon as I finish the murder investigation.
I mean, what is it?
Some kind of large tank. Looks like it opens. I wonder what's inside.
Yeah.
There's a valve on this pipe here, labeled O2. Not sure what to do with it.
Kick it.
Oh, just my luck.
Oh.
Like getting in here wasn't hard enough.
Yeah.
I need more to go on before I can try guessing the password.
Oh, shit.
Some kind of live output of technical information. I can't make sense of it.
Probably right, yeah.
Looks like something is missing here.
Huh.
Odd-looking thing. No idea what it's for.
No, this is what I mean. Like, what are you gonna report? I found stuff.
Looks like someone is
I know
expecting.
it's illegal, but I don't know what it is. Like...
There's a letter here. Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know. JK. Anyhow, I'm sitting here alone, and it all feels so surreal. It's hard to believe that it won't be long now before
so wait,
we can let him
Katarina
out.
Berg is my
He's ours,
Strand?
but not really. He
Wait,
truly
what?
belongs to the world. Bigger than the both of us, greater than the sum of our parts.
What?
Yeah. I can hear you saying, enough with the melancholy, Carl.
Oh,
We're so
Carl.
close now. We should be ecstatic. Anyway, I'm leaving this letter because I'm going away for a couple of weeks. My father passed away. I just got word and...
I'm sorry.
Well, I need to deal with things in the village. I'll be okay. We'll talk as soon as I get back. Love, Carl.
Okay.
The letter is dated about a month ago.
Interesting.
Big enough for 2 people. Recently used.
That doesn't mean 2 people sleep in it, though. Okay, so now we need a password. I will say, I'm not as into this game as Kathy Rain. I'm not super into this mystery yet, at least. Oh, I did not. You're right, Fett. Sorry. It has so many things you can do in this game compared to Catherine. Okay, let's do all the scanning. Nothing. 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 Cards? Yeah, on the thing. That would make sense. It's his letter. Well, 2. Oh. Oh, it's the same. Oh, yeah, the bed. What? There. He's been in this bed. Interesting. Maya. So wait, this is... No, I'm confused. I'm so confused. Which... What? So is this Katarina's? I thought this was my... Oh, I don't know. Okay. Blade shape? Nothing. Footprint though? Nothing. Okay, but Carl's bio's in here. Which makes sense. But yeah, what are we doing now? Like, what's next?
Gabriel seems like a...
No.
Maya, the first murder victim. I should search your residence for clues. Carl Oscarson was fatally stabbed.
How do I talk to the councilwoman as well? Left behind some dirty what?
I had a few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Sorry, I'm bad with names.
Okay.
No, this note is just a reminder to my...
I don't really have anything else then.
That's all I need.
Very well.
Yeah, what am I doing now? Everything in the apartment? I mean, I can check, but what else? It didn't seem to be... What else could I check in there? He did leave some male DNA in the bed, yeah. Because, like, I checked on the highlighted stuff, right? The cradle, I guess? Like, Maya's? No, Carl's? It's not Carl's child. Because there's nothing else to scan. There's nothing... I've gone through on the highlighted stuff. We need a password for this.
I need more to go on before I can try guessing the password.
And the way she says it means that we are gonna need stuff, but we're gonna end up having to guess. Can visit my apartment. Oh, we've done that, Ryan. I don't think there's anything else in there. I mean, I can check. So do you have anything to say now that I know?
Hey, Sven?
Yeah?
Yeah? Okay.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Sounds familiar. That could be someone who lives here, but I'm not sure.
What's your opinion on Gabriel?
Seems to take his job seriously. A bit on the strict side, maybe. But hey, a cop's gotta be tough. Now, I myself never had a run-in with the law, so that's pure speculation on my part.
Okay.
Thanks.
Alrighty.
On the machine, yeah. But it didn't seem like anything. If anything, it should be on the keyboard, right? Like, there's just, like, smart scan. Nothing. Calls? Nothing. Maya. Nothing. From a targeted search using... Yeah, I've done that. This is what I mean. I feel like I've done all those things. We can go back to her mushroom apartment and see. But I don't think there's anything in there. Like... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Was it... No, this is... I'm just wondering if... Does he have a...
He's busy composing.
Okay, it's not done yet. Oh, it's over here. So yeah, we found all the things in here, I believe. Like... No, okay, you're right, Ryan. I guess we didn't get those.
Oddly dense cluster of prints on the corner of this panel.
Good job, Ryan! I thought I'd gone, because I got... Yeah, I got those. I guess I missed these specifically. And yeah, we got these. Yeah, archived. Archived. So yeah. Yeah, we got that too. But I mean, that's just Maya's fingerprints anyway. Like, I guess the panel... Okay, it opens. I see.
A hidden safe. Locked, unfortunately, but there's the keyhole.
Oh! We got a small key.
It's a fit. Huh. Since this key was hidden by Carl, it looks like we have a clear connection between the two victims. Let's have a look. A few bags of rare seeds, a bar of platinum, some coins, and a book. The book looks important. I'll take it.
How do you
Maya
know?
must have hidden it here for a good reason.
What is the book?
The title is The Conduit Codex. Now, wait a minute. This can't be the Conduit, can it? Those crazy zealots trying to resurrect AI?
Oh, wow.
I think this case just got a lot more complicated.
Okay.
There was a written piece of paper used as a bookmark. I put it aside. Let's have a look in the book.
Oh, Queen of the Conduit. I trust in my mind. God is my mind's creation, conceived in my mind and born by it. God is my mind's extension, and like a child outlives his mother, so will God survive my mind's demise. Gerd? That's... okay. Or Gerd, I guess it would be in Swedish. Yeah, Gerd. Sister of Fate. A parent asks his future child, if you turn wicked, can I stop you? Rein you in like a prancing steed, stomp you out like a fleeing spark. And the child replied, I can be failed and left forlorn, but never stopped nor made unborn. Melinda, Sister of Prudence. Awake anew, eerie break of day? You're welcome not to overstay. Do not rush, but please remember that which burned has turned to ember. He who raced upon the meadows now does rest in pleasant shadows. She who hurried but still was late, yet took her time to contemplate. Huldra? Is that the password? All hail AI. Pilgrim's Prayer. Number 1, I'm invigorated by my fate. Number 2, I gaze at the skies to ensure that the path is clear. Number 3, I strike down my foes, blessed with impeccable aim. Number 4, I'm nearing my goal, and I press on for another full day. I have found your haven, God, and may finally rest by your side. But that's like... It has like... Because there was like a sphere there, right? Interesting. I mean, can we guess the password now? Is it Huldra? Huldra? This sounds like I'm not speaking Swedish now. Like some other Scandinavian language. Huldra? Från Norge? I can't speak Norwegian. So yeah, is it Huldra? Okay, so it's not that.
This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Consul PW, think new, Katerina.
Oh. Wait, new Cat? What? Yeah, what's her? She was like, oh, should I call you by your alias? But what? Because is that Maya what? Because that's her name, right? But it's not Maya. Strand? Maya Strand. No. Okay.
So, the murder victims were likely conduit members. If that's true, their activities must be somehow connected to the killings.
What do you mean, new Katerina? But her new name is Maya, right? What was it? Wasn't it?
Maya, the first murder victim, was brutally stabbed to death in the Nordson Museum by an unknown attacker. Katarina Berg, a resident of Nordson for 2 years. She was likely in some kind of relationship with Carl. Maya Strand, age 41, was the first murder victim and the superintendent of the Nordson Museum.
Yeah, because they're
Based
not
on
the
what
same
I found, I suspect that both she and Carl were
are
members
they?
of the conduit.
I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because that was what the thing said.
Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias?
Or should I use your new alias?
It's pretty ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know. JK. Anyhow, I'm sitting here alone, and it all feels so surreal. It's hard to believe that it won't be long now before we can let him out. He's ours, but not really. He truly belongs to the world.
We've done that.
Bigger than the both of us, greater than the sum of our parts. Yeah, I can hear you saying, enough with the melancholy, Carl. Anyway, I'm leaving this letter. I'll be okay.
Because the only thing it says about
Hey,
the
Kata.
thing is like...
Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know. Anyhow, it's
okay,
bigger...
that's the only thing it
I'll
says.
be
You're the least... Since ironic because you're the least prudent person. I don't really understand. Because like, what names do we have? Are you okay for now, Ryan? It's just like... yeah, I don't understand. Because you're the least prudent
This was used as a
person.
book. It reads, Consul PW, think new, Katerina.
New Katerina.
Katerina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson.
Can I find anything more?
Hey, Sven.
Yeah, what would I like to Sven about it?
Yeah?
Well, you could just talk about it. About
There's
the
no
conduit.
reason for us to talk about that.
Why not? Okay. Never mind.
What do you make of this?
Oh.
Looks like a reminder of some kind, but I can't make sense of it.
I don't think he'd be interested.
How do you know?
Thanks.
Alrighty.
I'm just thinking, because my brain is stuck on, okay, what other names do we have? We have Maya, we have Katarina, we have Carl, and then the other people, but like, they're not involved in that sense. Why did I Talk to this guy. Gabriel.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there, can I...
Okay.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Doesn't sound familiar, no.
What do you know about the Conduit?
It's some fringe religious group, isn't it?
Yeah, terrorist classified.
No.
Right. Are they tied to the case?
Sort of, but I'm still trying to figure out the details.
Understood. I'll let you know if I come across anything related to them.
What do you make of this?
Some kind of reminder for a password?
Yeah, that's my theory too.
I mean, it basically says
What do you know
so
about
yeah.
the Conduit?
It's some fringe religious group.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Sort of.
Understood.
Okay, that was it.
All right, I'm on.
Good luck.
I don't need to look that up.
Okay. Okay. Talk to this guy about
I
it.
had a few questions.
By all means.
Are you familiar with the Conduit?
I believe so, yes. It's some old terrorist network connected to illegal technology,
It
right?
looks a bit shady.
Yes, exactly.
Wait. Don't tell me these murders are terrorist-related.
I can't say for sure, but if there's anything you can tell me,
was it
anything you've
this?
heard or seen.
I'll let you know.
We can check.
What do you make of
Let's
this?
ask him.
No idea. Something to do with a password?
Looks that way, yeah. Are you familiar with the Conduit?
I believe so, yes.
Yes, exactly.
Wait.
I can't.
Oh, okay. It's the same.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
I trust in my mind. God is my mind of my extension. Prudence? Melinda? Wait, she said the opposite. Think new Katarina. What was it? It's a sister of Prudence, okay. We can try that. Good thinking though, that's because yeah, I don't know. I have a hard time focusing. Let's try it. Yeah! You got it, Fats. Thanks. Thank you! Okay, but what is it? What is this machine? Katarina Melindaberg. Enter help. Help? Help. Chamber. Chamber. Open. Oh, chamber open. Okay. What's in the thing?
Whoa, there's something floating in there.
Take it.
My God.
Is it a baby? Yeah. There's a cradle here. It's a baby. You're letting all the heat out. Close it.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
It's just a baby.
What the?
Oh no.
It's not too late.
Oh God. What's happening?
There'd be sacrifices, but it'd be worth it.
Is that carved? No, what's that? No, that's the guy we have in our picture, right?
That was unsettling.
I actually don't know. It's
They
hard
did
to
warn
tell.
me about the side effects. I hope that was just a brief glitch in my
Okay, it's
blue.
probably from the picture then.
I need to go and report these findings to Stina.
Yeah,
But I
it
should
does seem
probably
like
make
it.
sure the tank is stable first. I don't like that blinking red light over there.
Can we scan it? Oh my God. Is it Carl's baby? Fingerprints, okay. Smart scan. Human male fetus, age 8 months, 14 days. And it contains traces of blue. Interesting. Okay. So, close it. Wait, what was the chamber? Status. Heart rate abnormal. Adjust oxygen levels using the maintenance valve. Water filtration. So, the valve?
Ugh, It's stuck.
Shit. I don't think we have anything to help with that. Because it's not chamber close. Okay, but yeah, we need to do something with the valve. Do you think Sven outside has... What?
I should stabilize the wound.
Okay, but how? Scalpel?
I don't see how those things work.
No, this is my point as well. What do I need to use? It says it's stuck. I don't think I have anything, do I? Strange fear. Now it says artificial wound. A womb. Strange but thanks, Fess. I forgot about it. We haven't used it in a bit. You're right. I completely forgot.
All right, it's loose now.
What if she just like broke it off? What? How do I know what? This is. What if I kill the fetus? Chamber status. Okay, we need more. More. How much, like, will she tell me when I should stop? I feel like I can just kill it. Honey money, baby killer. Okay, so it's still not enough. Somehow I need to oil that. There's some what is it? WD-40 on it.
It won't turn any further.
Great. Let's see then. We'll stop this. So did I turn it the wrong way? Because it still says it's not good. So I guess I turned it the wrong way. Oh, I'm looking for the green light probably. As long as the red light I see. I hate that noise. Ugh.
It won't turn any further.
Wait, so I need to find a sweet spot. Is that what we're talking about? I'm confused. Because it's constantly red.
It won't turn any further.
Yeah. Okay. Then I don't know. What's the screen say?
Some kind of live out.
Okay. Let's just
odd looking thing.
Okay. What if I open it? Well, the nutrient level is low. One protection adequate. Estimated viability 84. Chamber open. Okay. Up. Yeah, I did right. Okay. But I need to, yeah, adjust oxygen levels using maintenance valves. Are there more than one? I do see one valve. Yep, that's the baby. Oh no, the biometric analyzer is just for yeah, like it's just to detect when they're lying, so it doesn't do anything here. It's short, they have very high pulse, but she's also talking about like that red light is not good, so. Analyze valve? You mean the scanner? Because like this biometric analyzer doesn't do, it's just talking to people and you can like point out when they're lying. That's all it does really. By going left 3 times? Because I'm just waiting for it to go green. It's still the same. Very high. I guess we can see. God, I hate that fucking noise. Okay, high pulse. Good thinking, Fets. You're right. Sorry, Ryan, you were right. So wait.
The heart
Relax.
rate looks good now.
Okay, that's
I'll
what
keep the
I wanted.
valve in this
You're right,
position.
guys. You're right. Sorry.
All right. Seems stable. I should get going.
So now it's relaxed. Yeah. Okay. I should probably close it though. Chamber close. Yeah, because the only way we've used it so far has been to be like, yeah, they're lying or not. But that's fair. Oh, okay, it just took us here straight away. Start this. Stina.
Agent England, reporting in.
Oh, there you are. How was your first day?
Well, it turns out that the second victim, Carl, was up to something. And whatever they were doing, I'm sure it's somehow connected to the killings.
Well, you got yourself one juicy case here. Those two lovebirds of yours just turned a double homicide into an anti-terrorism
Yeah, it's just very
effort.
hot.
Shit, you're right. Do we need to call for backup?
Nah, you can always call in the local cops if anything big goes down.
I suppose. So how active is the conduit these
I'm
days
wondering,
anyway?
is the lady who
From
does
what I was taught at
the
the
voice
academy,
acting for
they're
Stina, is that
practically a
Kathy Ray?
non-threat now.
Sure, we caught some of their head honchos, blew up a few strongholds.
Sounds a
but
little bit
it's
like
hard
her
to
for
wipe
some
out an
reason.
ideology. All it takes is for a single book to remain in
Check the book for
circulation,
creepers.
an idea to spring to life, and we're all back to square one.
Oh, thanks, Valorian. I know, it's a lot of cleavage. I explained this earlier, it's because there's a seam underneath here, so I have to keep adjusting it, because my boobs, like, since I move around, my boobs, like, eat the fabric and pull it down. So I have to, like, keep correcting it. But I like the sleeves. They have flair, and they hide my flabby upper arms. So I'm good with it, I don't care. Oh, let me be, I'm thinking, will I not say all this stance against those people I was spent on drugs?
The relentless stance against those people always puzzled me. Aren't our Augs technically AI?
Sounds like someone slept through the lectures on nanoscale distributed processing networks.
That's fair.
I most certainly didn't. I
You
just
just
found it
can't.
to be a
Who
bit of a
cares?
gray area.
Apparently a lot of people care. I don't.
Well, your Augs do not
It's
use
just
CPU
very
cores for
hot
processing.
anyway.
They rely entirely on your existing neurons.
So like the more skin
Right,
I
and since the
have
nanites
in the
essentially
open, the
piggyback
better
on my brain,
currently.
they're classified as a procedural system.
You got it. Perfectly legal. Enough about that. Let's get back to the case.
Is that Kathy Ray?
Sure.
The
I
voice
found a
actor.
functional womb tank in the apartment at
wanna
Mimir
check.
Road. It had a living unborn child inside.
Oh. Artificial wombs are highly illegal. I'll have to notify our superiors.
It sounds like
There's more,
the
Councilwoman.
cadence and stuff.
The
sounds
tank
like
fluid
her.
had traces of blue.
I'm gonna check.
Really? Now, how the hell did they get that?
No.
Any concentrated vials?
Not that I could see.
Be on the lookout. They might have a stash somewhere.
I will. I wonder how the child fits into their agenda.
Good question, ain't it? Want to hazard a guess?
It's gotta be some kind of experiment, right?
Bingo. These people are fanatics. That's what they do.
So, what will happen to the child then?
That's not for you to worry about. I'll get word to the city, and they'll send someone within a week or so. Meanwhile, I'll have the apartment put under surveillance.
She's in this
I'll
game.
get someone discreet, in case the Lady of the Hour returns.
Wait.
Understood.
So, what are
Oh
your
no,
thoughts on the killer?
did I spoil myself? Uh-oh. Because, okay, listen, I'm gonna tell you. This is the person we're talking to now. That's Stina Root, the councilwoman. But this lady who plays Kathy Rain, just a voice actor for Kathy Rain as Kathy, she is in this game, but as Katarina Berg. So I'm just like, is this gonna turn out that this lady is that lady? You know? Oh god, no one is who they say they are. Put more layers on, eventually you can. Yeah, that is exactly Mandalorian. Like, you can't take more clothes off. Especially if you don't want to break TOS, you know. I can put a kiddie pool in the background and just walk around in a bikini, I guess, but I would never do that. I haven't been in a bathing suit in years at this point. Let's try and Hitman.
One possibility is that this is simpler than we think. Just some kind of relationship drama.
Could be. Either way,
start
finding
shaving
this
our
gal
skin.
who is hot and heavy with Carl should be your next task.
Agreed. I'll do my best to track her down tomorrow.
Good. Dismissed, Agent.
What was that noise? Wait, can I talk to her about stuff? Now,
No,
like,
this note is just a reminder to...
Now I'm
I don't think she'd be interested.
Really?
I don't think she'd...
Really?
We already talked.
Huh, okay. I would be so paranoid having an elevator in my room. Where does it lead to? Ah!
Hey, pretty girl. Time to wake up.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Huh? Who's that?
It's me, silly. Who else?
Yes, probably the guy in
Were
the
you
picture.
expecting other men in your bedroom?
Oh, Alex.
Why are you sitting like this?
I had the strangest dream.
Coquettish?
I was on a murder case far away. In Nordsund, of all places.
Ooh, exciting. Was I there too?
No. You were gone. I didn't care much for that part.
Well, I'm here now. I thought I'd check on how you're doing.
Oh, you know me. Always trying to figure myself out.
Huh. Ain't that the truth? Sorry for waking you.
I'm pretty sure this
I
voice
just needed
actor
to
is
hear your
also
voice.
Kathy Rain. I
That's
recognize
all
his
right.
voice too.
I'm gonna go back to sleep
That's
now.
cool though.
Good night, Alex.
Because
Good
like
night, Vera.
the actress who plays Kathy Rain has been in quite a few things, not just game. Like she's an actress. Like duh, but like it's not just nobody. Is my point, I guess.
And I thought dreaming of Alex was a thing of the past.
Okay.
Might as well get rid of some of that clutter from yesterday. No point in carrying all that junk around.
What? Oh. Okay, I kind of like that. The game's like, you don't need this anymore. Let's just throw it out. Okay, I'm into that. I like that.
Ugh, my head.
Marie Kondo.
Something
your life,
is
you know?
happening.
What happened with that? People were so into that. No one talks
Whoa.
about it.
My eyes feel great. Everything looks so sharp and clear.
Did you say cocaine? Augmented eyesight with telescopic zoom and night vision. Oh, okay.
Looks purely decorative.
Okay, so now I
Doesn't
just
appear to
have
be
better
functional.
eyes.
There's not even a switch or anything.
Huh. Wait, let me check
I've looked there already.
Okay.
Agent England. Good. You're
Oh
up.
no, was she in some
Morning,
kind of drama, McDaddy?
We were just going to see if you were awake.
Or you just
There's been a
just
freak
joke.
accident
yeah.
of sorts.
It's probably best for you to see for yourself. The timing is quite
why do you
suspicious,
sound like
given
that?
the
No, I
recent
made that up.
murders.
All
That's
right.
fair.
Who is the victim?
There was a lot of
Leonard Dahl,
jokes.
the head of
when
our
that
new
was
recycling
active.
center. He was killed sometime during the night.
Oh no.
In a most gruesome manner, too. Gabriel will accompany you to the site.
Okay.
Very well. Let's be on our way then.
I like the name Gabriel.
Here we are. Have a look around. The man standing over there is our witness.
Okay.
Got it. I'll let you know if I need any help.
Understood. I'll be here.
Right. Gabriel. I mean, some of them are. Leonard's accidents. Okay.
Thank God you're here. Len.
Yeah.
Slow down. Relax. You're safe.
Let
We're here to help. Start at the beginning.
I mean, people are getting killed in this town. I don't know. if it's
Okay.
safe.
The big organics processor. I woke up late last night, heard it fire up. I live next door, so I got dressed and walked in here.
Okay.
Leonard wasn't around, so I turned all the machines off. I went to look for him in his living quarters, but he wasn't there. I figured he was still out late with some of the guys and that the machines had sprung to life on their own somehow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I went back to bed and slept through the night. Didn't hear anything else. When I came back this morning
I
to
can
work
sleep through
just
the
half
night.
an hour ago, Leonard was
lucky.
still gone. He's usually up and about way before my shift starts. I did a routine check of the organics processor and that's when I noticed his remains in there.
Where?
The victim is inside that machine?
Oh.
Yes.
Could it have been
Ooh.
an accident?
And it's an
I don't know.
organics
God,
processor? What does that mean? A
can't get it out of
human
my
is an
head.
organics processor.
Please, try to
like,
calm
what
down.
exactly are we
Could it
talking
have
about?
been an
what
accident?
What are you doing with
It
all
could,
of this?
Maybe he fell down in the pipe and was torn to shreds. Oh God, poor Leonard.
Oh my God. Okay, drama queen. Okay, calm down. Jesus.
It's no use.
He's having a panic attack. Help him.
I don't think he'd be interested in.
Give him a scalpel.
I don't need to show him.
Why not?
I don't need to show him that.
There. Okay. Soylent Green, yeah.
About half filled with God knows what. Pretty stinky.
You're pretty stinky.
A few crates of different sizes. Maybe for transporting some of the recycled materials?
Big Tube. That was my nickname in high school.
Guess that's the intake for materials to be recycled.
My nickname in high school, not high school, but earlier, was Eskimo. Is he in there? Oh, gross. Ew. Show him your boobs. Nah, I'm good. That would just make him have more panic.
This clearly wasn't an accident then. It was a disposal of a murder victim.
Okay. This is almost
I
like
should
a
try to get
thing.
access to the remains behind the grinder.
You know what I think is so cute, and I didn't know until like yesterday. Leonard, what is he called? No, God, Clemens. No, what is it? Now I'm just like stuck on the name Leonard. But like Plemons, Jesse Plemons, is that his name? And Kirsten Dunst are a couple. I did not know this, and I think that's cute as fuck. They're both so great. They seem like nice people. Yeah, because there was like a thing that came up on Twitter, like a picture of like Kirsten Dunst corrects Jesse Plemons' tie or something at Cannes. I'm like, oh, and I was like, oh, are they together? Apparently so. Yeah, this is they're so cute. Also, Jesse Plemons, what a fucking good actor. He was in so many things. Like, I've seen him in so many things, but he's always, had like smaller roles, and now like he's getting bigger roles, and I think that's great because he's fucking great. Yeah, I think they have 1 or 2 babies. Yeah. Also, do you know what else I found out that I didn't know? Mia Goth, who I've been watching in so many horrors because she's a scream queen, right? She's fucking married to Shia LaBeouf. And I'm like, that makes sense. I know nothing about her, but I'm like, that makes sense from the role she plays. I'm like, that makes sense. Yeah, she is. They got divorced, or like they filed for divorce. Like they met like 2016, and they were together, and then I think they got divorced because they got married, I think, at that point. But then they got divorced, but then they got back together, and now they have a kid. I'm like, oh. Because I've been just watching the trilogy of like Pearl, X, and now I'm waiting for Maxine to come out. Some of the, because I've seen I've seen her in so many things, like Cure for Wellness and stuff like that. I really wanted to like A Cure for Wellness, but that ending it ruined the whole movie for me. I was like, this is dumb and ridiculous. I don't like it. I was super into Pearl. I thought Pearl was a really good movie. Not super into X. X was like, it's fun that they're in the same universe, but this was not that interesting of a movie. I'm really looking forward to Maxine though. I think Maxine looks like it's gonna be good. Okay, there's nothing else here, I think. I mean, what else? Yeah, it's Leonard's. Oh, Jesus, cute. We said exactly what that is. Jesse Plemons, they just seem like, because they met on, apparently, I haven't watched enough Fargo. I watched the first season of Fargo, I think. And it was good. I don't know. I just dropped off because, once again, that's also a show that just kept on going. And apparently they met on Fargo. Like the show. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Where's the body, though? Instructions.
This says the machine works by grinding down organics into smaller chunks, and then burning them to create biogas.
Oh,
the control
okay.
panel here can be used to retract the grinding gears and access the chamber, but the system waits for the latest batch to be incinerated first.
Okay.
These must provide power for the machine. Not sure which cable leads to what.
You have it, Ryan. It's your stomach. That's just a human body.
If I do that, the incinerator activates, and it might destroy the remains.
It
I'll
breaks
need to
it
figure
down
out
into
something
gases.
else.
And, you know, nutrients. Charlie. I don't want to eat
This
corpses,
thing is used to
though. No,
transport
I mean,
metals to the
they usually
smelter.
don't do it with corpses.
It's filled
though.
with various junk.
Wait, there's a smelter too? What are we... What's... Okay. Oh, okay. I guess we'll just... Oh, okay. Wait, what's that?
All right. Looks like these are the materials last put into the smelter.
Smelt her, smelt you. What is it? Okay, nothing. Great. Wait, could it be Leonard's? No, because it's like metal. Metal pile?
Various tools and lots of knives headed for recycling.
Oh! Knives, huh? Wait. But wait, blade shape. Yeah. I see you. I saw you.
Wow. I think I just found the weapon that killed Carl and Maya.
Pick it up.
No DNA or prints.
Pick it
So
up.
this knife must have been thoroughly cleaned.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Got the knife.
Murder weapon. Great. Okay. I mean, turn the thing off. I have not used my new power, I think. Drag and drop to target.
I don't see anything out of the order.
Okay. I don't know.
Leonard's bed. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is the worker, Ryan, we were talking to before. Who's like, oh, he's having a panic
This is
attack.
probably where Leonard handled all of the paperwork.
And we just left him.
Mostly history books and some fictional
this
novels.
is our this is the constable. This is Gabriel. So it's just the other cop.
Mostly history.
Okay, so I think that's it. I think I looked at everything. Talk to Gabriel.
Gabriel?
Yes, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
So,
Milady.
it looks like Leonard's accident was a murder after all.
Seems so, yeah. We have to catch this psycho before he strikes again.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Do you know how this big machine works?
No idea, but there's some kind of
No, it's a
label on
cop.
it near the switches. Maybe that can help?
Ah, I'll have a look.
Wait, are we turning it on?
Do you know who Katarina Berg is? She may also go by the name Melinda.
I don't know about Katerina, but Melinda? That's the name of the school teacher, I think.
What?
At least that's what I heard the kids call her outside.
Are you absolutely sure?
No.
Positive. As far as I know, she's the only Melinda in Nordsund.
That's excellent
Interesting.
news. If you see her, take her into custody immediately. And let your
Whoa.
colleagues know to be on the lookout too.
You're okay.
Yes,
right?
ma'am.
Alright. There's no worries. Yes, ma'am.
What do you know about Leonard Dahl?
Nothing really.
That means like
never
Kathy,
got to talk
the
to her
lady who
much.
plays Kathy, is now playing Katarina. A little on the nose,
What
huh?
do you know about Melinda, the school teacher?
Not a lot. I've seen her around with the children, but that's about it.
Okay,
Yeah, are
that's
we
all for now.
operating this
Roger that, ma'am.
power switch? We're turning
If
this
I
on?
do that, the incinerator activates, and it might destroy the remains. I'll need to figure out something else.
Power cables?
These must provide power for the machine. Not sure which cable leads to what.
Can I ask the worker?
I have some more questions.
Okay.
So, tell me what you know about Leonard.
He was my
He's
supervisor.
a little bit cute, yeah.
I've been working for him for about a year now.
Do you know anything about his private life?
He was kind of a quiet guy. He was strong as a horse.
Ooh.
Fond of books, too.
Nice.
He liked books? What kinds?
I don't know, all sorts. Maybe go check his room or something. I really didn't know him that well.
I really didn't know him that well.
How does the organics processor work?
No, don't make me think about that death trap.
Oh, well, he's having a panic attack. I can murder you.
That's evidence. I shouldn't show it to just anyone. I don't need to show him.
Oh, come on.
Mostly history books.
Okay, so... Because I need to figure out... There was something with the machine.
Guess that's the intake for material.
Okay, so I can put stuff in it, I guess. But I don't have any materials to put in it. Traces... control panel.
A control panel for this machine. Looks turned off.
Zoom in the books? I can't?
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Nothing.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary. I don't see anything out.
That okay, instructions.
This says the machine works by grinding down organics into smaller chunks. The control panel here can be used to retract the grinding gears and access the chamber. But the system waits for the latest batch to be incinerated first.
I see. But wait. So I need to gather this up, or like...
I don't see anything out of the...
Okay. Nothing. Nothing. No. Okay.
Looks like the human remains are trapped behind the grinding gears. I don't think they can be moved manually.
Huh. So now what? It's trapped behind here, but if I start it, it's gonna burn it. So I can't do that. I mean, it won't allow me to anyway. But do I need to put something... I'm confused. Because it can't be moved manually, meaning muscle boots wouldn't help either. Scalpel?
I don't see how those things...
Murder weapon?
I don't see how...
yeah, I don't know. Are we stuck in this room? Probably not.
I should examine the remains first.
We are. You're right. Okay. He had calmed down, Ryan, yeah. Because there's nothing more to talk to him about. Because we talked to him about Leonard, and that Leonard likes books, and that was it. Because what we need to do is we need to get the remains out of the machine somehow. But we can't turn it on. It's something to do with the cables, I'm sure. Like, we need to cut one of these cables, but I don't know what cable goes to where.
Sure, I could cut a cable, but I'm not sure why.
Okay. Maybe not then.
A control panel.
It looks turned off.
If I do that, the incinerator activates, and it might destroy the remains. I'll need to figure out something else.
Yeah. Yeah, Ryan, I've done all that. I'm just thinking, what's in here?
About half filled with God knows...
Pretty stinky. Okay, because trolley crates.
A few crates of...
Big tube. And I don't have anything in my inventory that would make sense. Yeah, we have his stuff. We have his Leonard's DNA. And it does say Leonard's murder, so we've done that.
I should learn how the organics processor...
Yeah, but how do we learn how it works? We are checking the instructions. That's the only thing I know.
This says the machine works by grinding down organics into smaller chunks, and then burning them to create biogas. The control panel here can be used to retract the grinding gears and access the chamber, but the system waits for the latest batch to be in...
Oh, so it is that? I didn't seem... Okay, so it's just if she has it on? I thought I had to drop it on something. Yeah, drag and drop. It's like, what? If you're looking at the result of a dominant... you're looking inside the organics. Just spot a yellow cave inside What? Where?
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah, she can. Where? Because I need to drag and drop it on something. Drag and drop to target. The only thing I can target, I think, is this.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
So that's why I'm like confused about why that would work. Yeah, grinder. Don't see anything else I can use it on. So like a oh.
That looks like the ignition
really?
mechanism. I can see the yellow cable powering
Okay.
it.
Thanks, Ryan. I think that's kind of dumb though, not gonna lie. Because it's like game-wise, this is like, you know, why would I care? But okay, fine. Wait, what did she say?
I already did that. The yellow cable leads...
Okay, good. So yellow, cut yellow. Never trust the border, apparently.
Okay, the yellow cable is disconnected now.
Power switch. Control.
I think that retracted the grinding gears.
Okay, get it. Get that body. Move that bus! Okay, can I now...
There was a small key among the remains.
Ew.
It must have been in the victim's pocket. Ugh, this is quite a mess. I'm not equipped to deal with this. I'll have to ask Dr. Pearson to come here and gather the body parts.
I like that she says Pearson.
Hey, Gabriel.
Yeah?
Because that is
I've managed
not
to
how you
secure the
pronounce
body.
that. Not,
You're free
I'm
to
not
leave
saying
and
that
get back to your
they
other
should
duties.
speak Swedish. That's
The
not. It's
remains
just
are in
like it
quite
doesn't
bad
make
shape,
sense
so
with
I think
American.
it's best if Dr. Pearson collects them.
Because now she said
Roger
Pearson.
that, ma'am.
That's closer.
I think the doctor has
Because
some
she
medical
said
emergency this
Pearson
morning,
before.
but he should be able to take care of
That
it
is
today
not
or tomorrow.
close. And
Good.
it doesn't even
Tell
make
him to
sense
bring it all to the morgue.
in terms of like
Will
how
do.
Americans speak.
I'll go find him right away.
Can I leave too? I really need to go get a drink.
I suppose. I'll call for you if I come up with any more questions.
Yeah, bitch, you can go, whatever. Because, like, why would you say Pearson? It's Pearson wouldn't be closer. Okay. Up.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Alex.
No, no. Wait, what? It wasn't a dream? I must be going crazy. The blue is messing with my head.
Oh, you're losing your mind.
That's one way to say hello. You doing okay there, darling?
Not really, Alex.
How can I help then?
He's wearing
This is weird for me, too.
I have no idea. It's so strange seeing you like this.
Yeah, he's a
Well,
ghost.
I'm here now. Maybe we should just try to make the best of it.
I guess so.
Great. So, how are you doing?
Really?
Really?
Oh, you know, keeping it together somehow. I thought taking on this case would give me a chance to get away from everything.
I get that. We went through a lot.
I assume you're dead,
You
so
can
yeah.
say that again.
Well, I'll let you get back to the case. Let's talk later, all right?
Okay.
She killed him, calling it early. You might
I must
be right.
be losing my mind.
No, I mean, you knew this was something that could happen. Oh, this is a new place. Street artist mural.
A mural depicting some kind of abstract art. Hey there.
Hi.
Oh my
Whoa,
god.
Badass coat.
Oh, thanks. Got it a week ago.
This guy looks like a serial
Right
killer.
on. You need to get some patches and stickers and shit for it too. Give it some personality.
I might just do that. So, you're some kind of artist.
I might just do
Yeah? What do you
yeah.
It reminds me of a fractal pattern.
think? Huh. That's an interesting take.
I mean, it's art. What the fuck was that noise?
I'll leave him to his art.
No, I wanted to ask him about stuff.
I don't want to share...
Okay. Northwest. What's up here? Oh! There's a broken window.
Not sure what happened here, but it looks like old damage. Somebody swept up the glass on the outside, but didn't bother with actually repairing the windows.
I mean, does anyone live? Do they need?
Doesn't look functional. There's probably a staircase somewhere.
Look at that ladder, though. I see that ladder.
Maybe later. I don't feel an urge for a coffee break right now.
Oh, come on.
I think that leads to a church of some kind. No reason to go up there at the moment.
Interesting. Church, you say? Oh, this music is nice. That's nice. Oh, it's very dramatic. Yeah, that's nice. Cello?
Some fairly advanced solar panels. Those alone should be capable of powering up several blocks.
Really? Only these? I don't
Not
think
sure
so.
where that door leads.
I know nothing about solar panels, but that does not seem to be enough. For several blocks.
A light beacon, marking the northern edge of the town disk.
Oh, we live on a disc. Junkie.
The junk piles extend some half a mile into the empty eastern
Yeah, she's a
part of
little
town.
bit like...
I doubt they're being added to, though.
Even with the
Nordson
options
residents
when you can
seem
be a little bit more
conscientious
fun,
about
she's still kind of
recycling.
boring. Not gonna lie. She's a little bit stiff.
I don't have a reason to visit the junk heap right now.
Aw, just a looksy-loo. A looky-loo? Look-de-dook-de-doo. Oh, okay. Wait, could I not... Okay, so that's how this
Not sure where...
Okay.
And...
Talk to this guy again. Hello.
Hi there, Walter.
Morning, miss. How was your first night in town?
Yeah, have a nice night's sleep? Well, I sure didn't. This numbnut forgot to unplug me, so I had to listen to his snoring for 9 hours.
Oh, he's slept for 9
I
hours?
protest, Nissa. I hardly ever sleep for more than 7.
Oh, wow. That makes it much less like torture.
Oh my god.
I slept okay. The bed was a bit too soft for my taste, but I'll live.
Glad to hear it. So, what can I do for you today?
What do you think of the
Lunatics.
Oh, shit.
Plain and simple.
I'm surprised to
should've
hear
done
you
the
say
bio
that,
thing.
given what you do for a living.
I forgot.
Sure, I may seem like the kind of guy who would meddle with AI, but
Yeah.
you have to remember that these are just puppets and dolls.
Guys and dolls.
It's true. I'm not really a robot. We just pretend I am.
Yeah.
That's right,
get
my
it.
lad. My family was almost wiped out in the collapse. I wouldn't betray their memory by supporting those nut jobs.
Those nuttos.
What do you think of the conduit?
Lunatics.
I'm surprised.
Sure, I may.
It's
Still
true.
relax.
That's right.
Okay, let us
I
start it.
guess you heard what happened in the
should do this
recycling
with these
center.
lines.
Yeah, I don't know much about it, but man, people dropping dead left and right like this, it's getting real scary out there.
I've forgotten to get more diabetes medication, so I'm hoping I can get it soon. I ordered some, and I was like, oh, because I only have 1 pill left for tomorrow. I mean, it's not the end of the world if I miss a day.
Do you know where I can find the school teacher, Melinda?
I
I'm
usually
not
don't
sure
forget
who
those
that is.
things.
What does she look
So
like?
I was surprised
Light
myself.
brown hair, fair skin,
I was like,
mid-20s
oh,
or so.
what the fuck?
Oh, just my type.
They're all your type, Nissa.
That's not true,
Oh,
Pops.
just my
Only
type.
women. And, well, some robots.
Sure.
Quiet, boy.
Fair.
She's not interested in your goddamn preferences. Now, Agent, there's a lot of ladies like that in Nordson. A picture would certainly be helpful.
I have
Twitch
one
has
right
done their
here,
thing
but
today.
it's not much
disconnected
to
from
look
chat
at.
twice today.
You
That's
weren't joking. I can't do
think
much
it's
with
fine.
this. Let me know if you find a better one.
Let me
Fair
know.
enough. I will. What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
Stop
Quirky
saying
guy,
Pearson.
but he means well. Sometimes he asks me to come over and help with the kids.
Look at that smile.
Oh, yeah? Help how?
Usually by playing doctor and patient with Nissa. It helps calm down the little ones.
Ah, that's clever.
Oh, yeah, we did hear that.
What's your opinion on Gabriel, the policeman?
What if Gabriel did
He's
it?
an asshole. That's what.
Nissa thinks that guy is robophobic.
Oh.
Don't ask.
Did
Yeah,
you
it's
know
probably
Leonard
on
Dahl?
Twitch's end, Ryan.
A little. He came by every now and then buying things for the recycling center. We've been talking about automating some of the work there.
Yeah? Anything out of the ordinary about him?
I wouldn't say so. He was a quiet, nice guy. A real shame what happened to him.
Do you know anything about this book?
Wow, a conduit book. That's crazy illegal, right?
Yep. Terrorist
That's
propaganda.
crazy illegal, right?
Ever seen anything like it?
Why did you
Never.
say it like that?
I love my robots. Don't get me wrong, but those people are quite unhinged. Wouldn't go near them.
Maybe you already have. The Nordson cell has been hiding in plain sight.
Creepy. You better go catch them fast, then.
Ever see this key before?
Nope. First time. It, looks really nice.
Nah, I don't want to scare the poor guy. Nah, I don't want... Do you recognize...
Just the man.
Okay, yeah, we already checked that. Okay, so...
I'm off. See...
Take care.
Bye. Bye. Where's the poet? He owes me a poem. It kind of sounds like ice in a drink. Okay. See if we can talk to Melinda. Because that is Kathy Rain. I didn't hear it before. Oh. They stole the... Yeah, apparently.
Looks like a few kids left some of their clothes here.
I mean, are they not in class currently?
I don't need to rummage through that.
Interesting school.
Looks disconnected.
AC?
Probably not worth the energy.
You got AC in this universe. In Sweden?
Pictures of teachers and staff decorate the wall. Some are from way back when the school was founded. No names anywhere, though. There are a number of women here who could be Katarina, but it's hard to be sure without something specific to go on.
I mean, you don't ask for Katarina, though. You ask for Melinda.
Plenty of outdoor activities planned for the children.
I mean, there's
Various
not much
books and office
outdoors here.
supplies.
In terms of, like,
Nothing out of the
greenery.
ordinary, but I doubt Katarina would hide anything in here. Too exposed.
Yeah.
I think the children grew these themselves. That's good. Gives them some practical skills.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't need to rummage through that.
But
Drawings
I
of
want
different
to.
plants and trees, with close-ups of their nuts, leaves, and seeds.
Of their nuts? I see. I see how it is. Close-up of their nuts. I see. Anything? Okay, Leonard's Maya. No, I don't really need to look for any of these things here, I think. It's like, why would Maya? We just need to find Katarina now. Classroom.
Empty. Guess there are no classes today.
Okay, so there's just no one here, but it's just open. Okay. Wait, did I check the stuff? I think I did. Stuff?
Various books.
Yep. Okay. Can we check a new body? Audi. As you said, right? Oh, never mind. Furnace? Okay. Yeah, anyone in the patient room? Nope. Because we need to find Melinda or Katarina, because they're the same person. Also, we need to know what this key is for. We have a murder weapon.
No use.
To process, I guess. I mean, what if, I don't know what we do with the murder weapon. Hi, Gabriel. I don't trust anyone.
Hello again,
anyone can be
Gabriel.
part of this cult.
Hey there, can I be of assistance?
Nothing.
Have a look at this. It's the weapon used to kill...
Looks generic.
Oh shit.
We have hundreds of knives like that in town. Any prints or DNA on it?
Nope. Totally clean.
Oh, I didn't check,
Damn.
but
Hopefully it can still be helpful in some way.
I found this among Leonard's remains.
Ah, probably his key then. Unless the killer dropped it in there. In any case, I don't know what it opens.
What do you think of this?
I'd stick with the gun, ma'am.
What do you know about the conduit?
It's some fringe...
Yeah.
Understood.
All right, I'm off.
Good.
Nothing new in here.
I had a few questions.
By all means.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is, the school teacher? She also calls herself Melinda.
Sorry, I'm bad with names.
We didn't ask him before.
Did you know Leonard Dahl?
Not at all. I only first learned his name this morning.
I learned that Leonard's death wasn't an accident. He was placed in that machine after his death.
At least it was after his death.
As much. Any leads on his killer?
Some. I found the weapon that killed Carl and Maya in the recycling center, but it's clean.
So the murderer must have stashed it there after disposing of Leonard.
Probably. It was placed in the metal recycler, so maybe the killer meant for it to get smelted down and destroyed.
Yeah, probably.
Sounds like a plausible theory.
Yeah.
Any idea of what this opens?
Nope, not a clue.
This weapon killed Carl and Maya. I
Look
found
at
it
this
in the
knife.
recycling center.
Then all three killings must be connected. Great work, Agent. We're one step closer to catching the killer.
No, right? So dope.
Are you familiar?
I believe.
Yeah.
Wait.
I can't.
Okay, I've asked him.
That's all.
Okay. Shopping is canteen. Nothing. Nope.
I don't have any.
Okay.
Looks like it's filled with.
Nothing else. This is where we live. Just on a plate. There's no railings. There's nothing. Oh yeah, the worker. Power box. Wait, what? What's up? Is it on?
Hi there. I see that there's been some progress with the fallen power line.
Yep. Feel free to head in now.
Oh, nice.
Great. I'll do that later. Looks like she's trying to fix something in this power box.
Okay, we can go into the museum today. Ooh, look at this.
Path of the Pilgrim. Kind of an odd name for an exhibition about the collapse. This facility has been deemed compliant with the Third Decree, 12th Amendment, on November 4th, 79 AR.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure these were flown autonomously, and that some famous world leader got killed by hackers who took control of her vehicle. A terrorist group claimed responsibility, and there was a bloody civil war.
Holy shit. That's a lot. Ooh, those are fun sounds.
It shows various star constellations. Apparently the ones we plan to explore with some incredible new rocket engine that they were about to finish when the collapse happened.
I see.
The collapse occurred on what we now refer to as Year Zero AR, Anno Reducto, Year of the Collapse. During this time, AI was involved intimately in every part of our lives. The typical family could not be sustained without it for more than a few weeks.
What?
A coalition of anti-technology,
Whoa, okay, I like AI, but not to that
referred
extent.
to as
That
the
is-
human
that
wave,
seems
reached a
really
critical
foolish.
mass due to a series of AI incidents across the globe. A growing fear of the singularity, mainly proposed by Voice for Human Progress, VFHP, was a contributing factor, as were proven hardware faults in widespread robotics across the globe. On June 2nd, the Third Decree UN resolution was passed, declaring that all AI was scheduled
If, like,
to
a
be
family needs to
discontinued over
rely
a
on
course of 10
AI,
years.
and if, like,
An observant reader
to
may
survive,
notice that this
basically.
definition is different
Like,
from
you
the
couldn't
Third
be
Decree
without
we
AI
live
for
by
more than a
today,
week or something,
wherein
she said.
CPUs are completely outlawed. This is because the Third Decree has been amended 12 times.
That's very foolish.
However, the phasing out period for AI did not proceed as planned, and we now enter an era in which there are large holes in our historical records. But we do know that there was a massive worldwide blackout, rendering most computer chips and processors in the world unusable. Contemporary scholars have theorized about what exactly caused this sudden change. If it was a deliberate
No, we're a
large-scale
human,
attack,
but we have got
an
augments.
unintended consequence of the ongoing shutdowns, or if there could be natural causes, such as solar flares. The evidence is scarce, and the lack of global communication and infrastructure not to mention the struggle for daily survival, has made truth-seeking in this matter extraordinarily difficult. Regardless, the end result was clear. From that day,
But
the
I mean, we
old
can
world
already
was no
live in a
more.
society
In the
that does
dark,
require
we
us
took
to
our
have
first
certain
stumbling
things, or it's
steps as
very
truly
difficult.
free humans,
Like
surrounded by our
technology-wise.
mountains of dead machines.
Imagine never having internet for anything, like at all, at any point, and living today. I think that would be difficult.
Due to the third decree, AI today is practically non-existent outside sanctioned laboratory conditions. Fringe terrorist groups such as the Conduit and End Protocol, EP, still try to resurrect AI, but have been successfully
EP,
fought and
erect
nearly wiped
penis.
out by
Sorry.
authorities. Critics of the nanosubstance Blue claim that despite it lacking CPUs, it is a form of intelligent neural network warranted to be included in the third decree. Defenders of
didn't
Blue
say
tend to
ED.
cite the Fourth Amendment, where transhumanism efforts in the form of human augmentation are declared legal. However, the Fourth Amendment was written before the discovery of Blue, when primitive mechanical and cybernetic implants were the only options for human augmentation.
Is that what we discovered when my dad got sick and he kept fucking up his... Like, we have something called, like, bank ID here, which is used for basically everything here. Like, that's how you identify yourself, like, online for anything. Like, you're gonna check your medical stuff or, like, whatever. So you have to use it. And figuring out stuff, like, cause he kept messing it up because he kept putting in the wrong code so it got locked. And then eventually the bank was like, you cannot handle this, we are not giving you another one.
A regeneration pod kept people healthy and energetic.
Yeah, it's so, like, he can't do his banking or anything. Like, easily without it. There are other ways, but that also didn't work out for him. So yeah, I don't know. There's just some things you can't live without.
It's hard to
today.
think that most people had several of these in their homes once upon a time.
'Cause
No
it-
idea
it-
what this
it's
is.
very
Must have been some kind of local thing.
Good.
I
having
remember
it
reading
and
about some
understanding how
military
it works,
experiment
but when you
gone
get like
haywire
to
in
my
these
dad's
parts.
situation
Maybe this
where
is it.
he doesn't get it, he forgets the code and stuff, suddenly you're kind of just fucked. Ooh. Jesus, that seems dangerous. What? Oh, it just spins a little bit.
Looks like this is modeled from
That
how
was
the
less
world looked
impressive.
pre-collapse. There's no crack caused by the Hyperloop failure, and the crater field is nowhere to be seen.
God, that's a lot of buzzwords, lots of sciencey words. Okay.
Wow, this thing must have been fearsome back in the day.
Looks like a Fallout thing. Oh wait, I should probably have looked at... Okay, because... DNA stuff. Because, like, why is this place, like, hands off for so long? I don't understand what's... Like, there must be something in here. Right? Blueprint? No. Smart scan. Maybe we're too early. Quick call. Where would be Leonard's though? Maya's would be in here, right? I guess not. Weird. Okay.
Leonard Dahl was somehow killed and then shredded to bits in the...
What were we doing now? Doll. We need to find a teacher still. Hardbox elevator.
I don't need to...
Okay. Tower edge. Good for you, Mallory. It just sounds like unnecessary paperwork to me, but... Because how one perceives themselves and how they have performed, that's a difficult thing. Yeah, what do I need to do now? Clinic, school. Because yeah, we just need to find Melinda, right? Also, I didn't even notice this game is locked at 40 FPS. Okay, yeah, okay, well, we have some new areas, not here. Yeah, exactly, Lord. It's also like trusting people to evaluate themselves is not a good thing. People are generally pretty bad at that. Because, like you said, you're gonna have it, keep in mind when you're filling it out that, okay, will this affect X or X, you know, when you're filling it out. So it's never gonna be what they're looking for in the end. Huh. Yeah, what do we need to do now? So Leonard is dead. We need to find what this key goes to. What else do we need to do? Yeah, and find Melinda. Hi, nurse.
Horrible how much death has befallen us. I read that in a book once.
Okay.
A fitting quote, considering the circumstances.
There's no one here. There's no one in the morgue. Like, where's Dr. Pearson? Or Pearson, as she also calls him. I've talked to the guys in here. Anyone in the jail, maybe? Nope. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. Because we're trying to solve Leonard's murder now.
No need to...
Okay. Looking upstairs, but into the garden. Have we told anyone, by the way, about the fucking baby in the tank? I don't think we did we? Maybe we should go check on... Oh, Sven is gone. Sven is gone. Anyone in here? Hi, baby. Oh.
There's that red light again. Something must be wrong.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Chamber status.
Oh, the tank is nearly out of nutrients. I should keep an eye out for a replacement canister.
Wow, that's... okay. Nutrient canister, okay. So that's what we need now. Okay, would that be in the plant? Like, okay. It does feel like that would be here. Big tube bin.
Guess that's the end.
Darkness. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. Huh. Mall junkie memory. Can I go to the mall mound or something? Let's all go to the lobby.
Maybe later.
Oh.
Doesn't look fun. I think
go
that...
to the lobby. Maybe we should just stop today. I don't know when it's saved last. Is it just like, oh, it saves automatically? But it doesn't indicate when it does, I think. Anything in the canteen?
I think they delivered...
Okay, maybe PlayStation shopping district. Yeah, what am I missing?
Looks like an apartment building. I don't have any reason to go up there.
Oh, you got a kid, yeah, kinda. Because, like, there's several people just missing now that I can't talk to. Hi?
Hi again.
Hey there.
Hey, Walter, do you happen to have any containers for liquid nutrients?
Oh, I'm fresh out of those. Sold my last one to Maya Strand.
Oh.
Said she was working on a processing unit for a high-energy liquid food solution. Like people actually want to eat goo.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Damn. Okay.
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Oh god. I'm good for now, right? Because I feel like that was new. You know, that's a new thing. I'm just wondering where all the people who are missing are. That are usually like in their places. Do you know anything about canisters?
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there.
I'm looking for a nutrient canister. Know where I can get my hands on one of those?
No idea. But didn't Maya have some kind of machine in her apartment?
Oh, yeah.
That's
All right.
what it is. Got it. So that's here, right? I didn't think I would need to go back here, but I guess so. Right. So plants, machine. Okay. The machine.
Some kind of airtight container.
Yeah.
It's labeled nutrients.
Take it.
I don't think this is the nutrient canister I'm looking for. The receptacle on the womb tank was much smaller.
Shit.
This looks like some kind of dispenser, though. So if I find the right container, I might be able to refill it here.
Oh, that's annoying. It's okay, so we're not gonna find it in here, but we're gonna refill it in here, though. But we need to find a canister first. Huh. Junk heap? How about the junk heap now? Not the museum, but okay. But no, yes, I don't think there's anything in here. Let's try the junk heap. I took the long way around. Nope, she does not want to do it.
I don't have a reason to visit the junk.
Okay.
Not sure where that...
Then I don't know.
I need to find a replacement canister for the womb tank in the apartment.
Yeah. I know. Can I ask him about that? I just need a canister. I don't even need it filled. Walter?
Hi again.
Hey there.
Nope. Can't
I'm
even
off.
ask him 'cause- okay, well. I can't ask, but already. Okay. The new place, Skola, is new as well. The school. Canister pictures AC cabinet.
I don't need to rummage.
I think you do, but apparently not.
Nothing out of the various books. Empty. Guess. I don't need to rummage through.
Okay.
I think the children.
Okay. Okay, I'm a little bit stuck now, right? I will admit. Because I just need the canister. Tool
Looks
cabinet?
like it's filled with different kinds of spare parts.
Oh, Plague Tale? Yeah. Plague Tale, I like the thought of it, I guess. It's just not a game for me. Like, it becomes too much. Like, just in general. And also, they're in France, and they're supposed to be French, right? But they're all speaking very British English. So it's like, this is a bit weird. But that's kind of how Shogun is now too, I guess. Because it's basically like, oh, they're speaking Portuguese. No, but we're hearing English now.
No use.
Oh yeah, maybe in here. Could there be stuff in
Various
here?
medical. A portable medical kit with all the essentials. It's filled with cannula. I don't think I...
Okay.
Unused bandage. An old pre... I don't need... Looks like no...
Okay, so nothing here. Yeah, Shogun is great, Mandalorian. It really is.
I suppose that's where the doctor writes. One last waiting room.
Yeah. Huh.
Horrible. I read.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, and then after we're done with Shogun, we're gonna watch the last season of Miracle Workers, and after that, we're gonna watch The Bear. I'm still a bit worried about what. I don't want to single Talion out, but I'm gonna do it. I'm worried about that Talion's not gonna like it because it's a lot. It's a lot of big emotions. It's a lot of hot emotions. Hey, Wicked Master, how's it going? So I'm unsure if he's gonna enjoy all the screaming and yelling, all the yelling in that. Oh, McDaddy will probably get through the first season. We'll see. I've been wrong before about what Talion likes and doesn't. I'm just a bit worried. Well, Ryan, The Bear, it's you know, everything's dysfunctional in The Bear. It's very stressful to watch The Bear. It's a very good show, don't get me wrong. I really enjoy it. But I'm not sure everyone would. It's very hot here, Wicked Mouse. Currently not, because the sun it's going down. The sun is still up. It's 20 minutes till 10 p.m. Sun is still up. But it's going down at least. It's gone cooler, and I'm happy about that. Because holy fuck is it hot during the day. But yeah, I don't know where to go now.
I don't need...
You hot? Yeah. Sorry. So hot, oh my god. Yeah, I don't know one. Yeah, Ryan, I can't tab out after the game. I'm just like, because I feel like I've checked every place. There's nothing here, there's nothing there, there's nothing, like I've talked to everyone. What if I'm missing something? And that's the most annoying thing. Well, I need to find a canister. I just need to find the canister, not like, it doesn't need to be filled up even, but I just need to find a canister. That's, I'm like, where would I find that? In my mind, it's like, oh, recycling plant. That kind of makes sense. Or like the robot dude, he doesn't have one. God, this music is really good, actually. So I'm just like, I'm missing something. Just like one thing. Check her apartment. I haven't done that. Where are you? Alright, I can check it. Oh my god. There's a whole, like, fandom thing for it? Well, Path of the Pilgrim hint, I guess. I missed that, because I went through all of those things. And I don't feel like she found anything, because that's one of the new places, right? So maybe I should go back to the fucking museum then. Because yeah, just maybe in... where is it? Oh, here. Oh, I did Wicked Mouse, but you know that thing of like when it's so hot that it's only blowing hot air at you. Also, when I'm streaming, I can't have the fan on like max because you'll hear it in the mic. And also, it does make my nose runny because the body works that way apparently. I mean, currently it's fine. Like I said, the sun is going down. It's only like 20 outside now. But that's like with the sun going down. It's not gonna get much cooler than this. So yeah, I missed something in here, right? What the buttons here? Oh, I have to do it in the right order. Oh. I did not pay attention to that. Yeah, I don't know what order. Okay, so information's then.
Path of the Pilgrim. Kind of an... Path of the Pilgrim. Kind of an odd name for an exhibition about the collapse.
Okay, was that... Okay, she did not help me much. History text, because she just talked and talked and I just like zoned out. What's the order, Ryan? If you could be bothered, otherwise I could just look it up myself, don't worry about it. It's just like, she just like, oh, this is the story, and just dumped all the story on me. I'm like, oh, I don't really care. Because I don't care about that, I just want to know, for me it's the mystery, right? It's not the background, currently. Because like, we know the age we're in, like AI was the thing, and they like blew up and blah, you know. But near healing tank, okay, that one. Okay. Star map, brave mouse, military robot. And then this several times. Oh my god! How the fuck would I? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay, I guess I could have gone that, but it's very unclear that the game wants you to do that, in my opinion.
Wow, impressive lab.
It's just like
There's
something like, oh, I could do it in the order, but why would I need to?
Maya must have conducted her secret illegal experiments here.
Okay, thanks, Ryan. Oh my god. Just the fact that I have to do it enough to complete a full revolution as well, like figuring that out, I don't know. For me, this is a bit of a stretch, but that's for me. I just want to be Mrs. Marple. Who's Mrs. Marple? Isn't that
Various
is that
tools for
Agatha
electronics
Christie?
and
No, who's
mechanical
that?
work.
Because that's a show. I know. Ew,
It
happy
smells
meal.
awful. This must have been here since Maya was killed.
I mean, it should have dried out. It shouldn't they smell that much.
This place was set up to be private. Makes sense, given the circumstances. Equations of some kind. I can't make sense of them. Various technical drawings. Some of them look similar to the womb tank.
Okay.
Various tools for electronics.
You smell
and
weird?
mechanical
No, that's the thing. Like, dry things don't smell that much usually.
Dirty laundry.
At least
presumably
like food and
Maya's.
stuff.
Seems
it's
like
the
she made
bacteria
herself
that
comfortable
smells,
down
and
here.
bacteria likes moisture. Agatha Christie, yeah.
Good. I think this is what I need for the womb tank.
Oh, great.
Feels empty.
That's fine. I know exactly where to fill that. That's no worries.
A big
No
bucket
worries.
filled with some kind of tubes.
I like
This
that it
place
just like
was set
stuff.
up to be private. Makes
Okay, yeah.
a few different machines for working with audio. Looks like I can play audio tapes here.
Good thing we got two. I'm gonna turn on the
In a
lights.
dream, I was summoned by the Acer. I had been chosen to create a new god, and her name was Huldra. She would be conjured in my mind, and the creed, at long last, would become manifest. I awoke in tears, and this vision has stuck with me ever since.
Okay.
This woman doesn't sound very sane.
You don't say.
An AI's superintelligence would essentially be indistinguishable from a god. Infinite intelligence leads to infinite knowledge, and by
I mean,
extension,
an AI doesn't have infinite
infinite
intelligence.
power,
That's not how that
illness, suffering.
AI can only
Even
know
death itself
as much
could be
information
turned into
that humanity
obsolete
knows.
concepts.
In the
And
end.
what is a god, if not one who has reign
Well, the
over
way
life
AI is today,
and
I guess.
death?
Unless if it's true AI, then
Yeah,
it could learn
those are
new things
conduit
and
ideas, all
construct
right.
new things. I guess that's more. It's like in reality, we do throw the term AI around quite a lot for things that aren't truly AI a lot, including myself. So
Dirty laundry. Presumably
it depends on
Maya's.
what you mean.
Seems like she made herself comfortable down here.
Because like the AI today can only be as good and has the knowledge that humans has. It can't go beyond that because we haven't like it's not like AI in like a movie sense or that sense, like thinking for itself. It's not what it is today. Huh.
This computer must require some kind of hardware key.
What's the hardware key exactly? Oh. Device.
Appears to be a wireless data reader of some kind.
Can you take it?
Herbal tea. Maybe from Maya's garden upstairs.
Okay, never mind. Oh yeah.
An electronic headset of some kind. Looks turned off. A wall filled with machines.
But yeah,
there
has she
to be
told no one
plenty
about
of
the
illegal
baby?
technology in here.
I'm concerned about that. Also, now anyone can go into the fucking museum and be like, what is this room? Oh no, shit. Where it needs to go and fill it. It's my baby. I don't want a baby. That's fine. Okay, so the canister, and use that on this.
All right, all filled up.
It's like going to the drinks fountain. Okay, so now... Okay, and go feed the baby. What if the baby's dead? At some point, we're just gonna come back and it's dead. I feel. Maybe not. Actually not, but like... That would be a twist.
All right, red light gone. Must have done the trick.
Great! Okay, she's just doing this on her own.
Looks like things are working out okay for you in there.
Come up with the nickname. Do it. Oh god! All of these are bad. I don't like any of these. I mean, Ryan, I would still have to take care of it and clean it and fill it, so... I already kind of have that with, like, all my bottles. Peanut? Yeah, Peanut seems like... Squirt? Ew. Dynamo? No, no, no. Shrimp? Ugh. No, no, no. Munchkin? That seems almost offensive. What's the
Little,
Peanut?
Peanut.
I got an achievement.
Peanut?
Oh no, is this gonna be
shut up.
Have I been pregnant?
Makes you
or
think,
something?
doesn't it? Seeing a baby like this?
Yeah. It reminds me of everything that happened before.
Same here. But you know,
I
it's
kinda
not too
want...
late.
Has anyone interviewed
It is for
this
you,
developer?
Alex.
Like, what's up
It
with
is?
all the baby stuff?
Well, yeah. You're dead.
Don't get me wrong, I'm
I
not
am,
judging.
but
I'm just, like,
you're not.
curious now.
You still have time to make up for what we lost.
Because, like, did they lose a... has he lost a baby? Is that a thing? Or, like... Because the first one was about, like, abortion, basically. And this is... This, who knows here? I think she probably lost the baby.
I was never mother material, Alex. I just tried to play the part because you needed
It would
so
just be
badly.
interesting to pick the developer's brain.
I think part of me knew.
And be like, oh,
And
all
didn't
these
care.
themes in your
I'm
games.
sorry I pushed you too hard.
What's it about?
That's okay.
Like, what's up
It
with
doesn't
that?
really matter now.
I guess not.
Because it does make me more interested in the developer.
Painful memories. I should resume my search for Katerina.
Okay. Oh, babysitter, I got an achievement. Prioritize installing the canister over... Oh, shouldn't I close the thing? I guess it's fine, because she wasn't like, oh, I need to close it. Because, I mean, I probably need to... Didn't I need to do that to, like, continue my thing? Because nothing else seems to be happening.
Empty. Guess there are no classes today.
No, Ryan, it's just people busy. People jump in and out. Don't worry about it. Where can I go now? Because, like, where is everyone? There's so many people missing. Like, where's the doctor? Oh, Ryan, don't be daft! You can take up as much space as you want, Ryan. Like, because Ryan, I trust you. Like, you wouldn't be like, it's only me here, get the fuck out, you know? It's not, that's not what you're doing. You know, there's a difference in, like, how you take up space, you know what I mean? So, I see no problem with that, at least. It's just like, it does become like this. Because, like, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and it's during people's workday, and then for people in Europe, it's probably like their dinner time now, or like they quit work and going back home. Like, there's a lot of things that's happening currently, time-wise. So it just makes sense that it goes quiet at points. Oh, OneDrive? Ew. Ew. I just don't know where to go now. We listened to both tapes, didn't we? No, I already forgot. Listen to the first one at least. Yeah, don't get me wrong, like, I appreciate people who lurk too, because being a lurker myself, I know how it is. Because I usually do other things if I have a stream on.
An AI superintelligence would essentially
illness and would... Okay, yeah, I don't know where to go now, I will admit. It's the only new place. Junk heap. Okay, we fed the baby. There's nothing new here. Doorway, yeah. The cafe place? Can we talk to this guy more?
I'll leave him to it.
Okay, to the mall.
Maybe later.
Okay.
I think that...
Nope. It just... What annoys me with games like this is just
I don't
have
a reason to visit the junk heap
even
right
if I were
now.
playing on my own, I would also be like, this is a bit annoying. Because in the beginning, they were very careful and good at, like, giving you clues and be like, no, I don't need this. And I was very into that. Because in the end, I know a lot of people do not like hand-holding. I like hand-holding. Depends on the type of game and stuff like that. But this just wandering around aimlessly and like, have I clicked this? Have I talked to that person? Like, doing all this. It's just kind of brute forcing it anyway. Yeah, I did, Ryan. So now it's just like, where do we go from here?
Looks like an apartment building.
Yeah, I'm wondering when I'm gonna supposed to go in here. Go to the school again? Because I didn't find anything in the school either. I've been there several times. There's nothing here. Unless I'm missing something, I guess. Like, what would I use this on? It's the scanner. Use the bloody... Oh! But the thing with the bloody photo, right? They all keep saying, "Oh, I can't see the lady's face."
Let's see if I can find any similarities
it's like
between any of these women and the picture I have. Oh, right here. Same
Thanks,
brass
Ryan.
necklace. This has got to be her.
Okay.
All right, I took the picture. Perhaps someone will recognize her.
Because every time I've shown the photo, they've been like, "Oh, it's kind of hard to see," and she's like, "Oh, you can't really see." I'm like, okay. She didn't mention the brass necklace though, so I guess I'm just dumb. But I don't know, I don't think that wasn't too clear to me at least. But thanks, Ryan. Sorry, I'm just frustrated. What's your fan? No, put your new relation. Okay. Now we can go to junk heap then.
Do you know
That's
this
good.
woman?
Oh, her. I sometimes spot her off the beaten path, actually.
I need to
You
figure
do?
out what I'm gonna eat
Where?
today. I don't
By
really
the
have any
junk heap.
food at home.
Dunno what business she's
That's not
got
true. I
there,
have
but
food
I
within
notice
the
her
freezer.
sometimes when I collect parts. She thinks
nothing I
nobody
can
sees
easily
her,
make,
all
basically.
sneaky and quick.
Except
but
ramen.
I've got keen eyes.
Perfect.
And I
Thanks
do
a
not
lot,
have any
Walter.
bean sprouts left, so I'm not happy with that. And I had ramen yesterday. Ugh. I need to go to the store. Oh, none of there's new people here. Interesting.
Hey,
Looks like he's.
I'm tired.
Raw
Let's just
bed, yeah.
hang out.
Just
You wouldn't be
munching on some
tired if you ate
ass.
breakfast.
Which is
What
ham.
are you? My dad?
My
I feel
dad?
sick in the morning. Shut up.
I'm sorry, are you pregnant? What?
Hey, kids.
Hey.
Theo, that's the lady that Miss M...
Shut up, Alicia.
Shut up,
Now,
Alicia.
wait a minute. Alicia, is it? You know Miss M?
Of course we do, ma'am. We're kids. She's our teacher.
No shit,
Yeah,
you kids.
we just know her from
Thank you,
school
Sherlock.
and stuff.
Right. So you haven't seen Miss M around today, have you?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, I have a few questions for you. Do you
Yeah,
know what happened
ask
yesterday?
these
to a man
children
named
about
Carl?
murder.
My friend told me that somebody murdered him with a knife. I bet it was
Knife.
totally gross.
I bet you
Probably,
wouldn't say
yeah.
that if you saw it for real, Theo. You'd just be sad.
Nuh-uh.
He's
Yeah,
a child. He hasn't
Just
developed
like when
all
we
of his
found that
brain
dead
yet. He
bird.
would probably
Shut
still think it's
up.
gross.
That
Like
was
both,
different.
both gross and cool. You know.
Do you know what
Kids
happened
are
in the
like that.
museum last week?
Miss M told us in school. She almost cried.
She looks so
I
sad.
could see
this
tears in
girl.
her eyes.
My mom was totally freaked out that day. She had to work late again.
Is this a
She does
lady
that a
doing
lot?
the voice?
What does she do?
Respect.
She's the mayor. Every time something bad happens, she has to go and talk to the council.
Fake Christmas
I doubt
to her
these kids know
sadness.
anything
I want to
about
see.
that.
I need to watch The Crown, but that's also a show that I've been meaning to watch for years.
Do you know
and
what
it just
happened in the
keeps
recycling
going.
center today?
But apparently she's pretty good in that.
Did somebody get hurt?
I just
My mom
generally
said it
don't
wouldn't
really
happen
like
again.
Christmas to her that
That
much.
They would get help from the
I
city
will
to
say.
get the bad guys.
As a person, she's probably
that's me.
fine. It's just her acting
I'm
is
the
not for
help.
me.
Wow, they sent a girl?
Stop it, Theo. You
Yeah, I
always say
know. wake him
stupid
up.
things and get us
I
in
just
trouble.
wasn't sure if it was like that for this.
So Katerina is your teacher, right?
Nuh-uh. Our teacher's name is Melinda, but she prefers Miss M.
You know,
Nuh-uh.
I need to find Miss M really badly. Do you know where she would go if she was ever in trouble?
I don't know.
We have no idea, man.
Oh, he lied.
I think you know more. Now would be the time to tell me before you get into trouble.
There's nothing to say, lady.
But Theo,
Alicia, chill. We haven't done anything wrong.
I guess.
Wait,
Come
did you
on,
not?
Alicia.
We told you already. We don't know.
Okay.
I
that's
think
what.
you know more. Now would be the time to tell me before you get into trouble.
There's nothing to say.
But Theo,
Alicia,
I guess.
Okay, nothing.
What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
he's okay, I guess. He came by the school
Spencer?
once and
What?
talked about catching criminals and stuff.
Yeah, that was fun. It sucks that there's no women in our police station, though.
I noticed. But it's not like that in most places. In the city, it's almost 50-50.
Wow.
Really? Do you think I could be in the police one day? Like you?
Sure, kid. Nothing's stopping you.
She's not police though. She's
When
an
I become a
agent. That's
policewoman,
what
I'll
she
arrest you all
fucking
the time,
corrected
Theo.
someone on earlier.
Oh, dream on!
Do you know who
Inconsistent.
Stina Ruth is?
Yeah, she works with my mom. Stina is pretty cool. I like how she doesn't treat me like a kid.
I see. How does your mom
It's
like
not
working
Kristen,
with Stina?
isn't it?
I know they
I think
fight
she's in it,
sometimes,
isn't
but
it?
mom says that's why she
This
likes
is
having
Spencer.
Stina
Oh, it's his
around.
own show. It's a like
She doesn't
spin-off.
like people who
Oh.
always agree.
This
Sounds
is
like
also
a good
an
quality
issue.
in a leader.
Right.
I guess.
I didn't know. Oh, I forgot. Actually, I did know, and I forgot because I was like, it's all the crown. You're right.
So,
you're
did you
right.
guys ever hang out
Ugh.
with Maya Strand?
Hang out?
Because in
No
my
way.
memory, I was like,
She didn't
oh,
really
she's
like
you know,
kids.
she's part of
She
the
liked
crown.
me sorta, but this
You know,
one
it's
time,
just one of the
she
seasons.
got real angry with Alicia.
But it's a whole other
Oh, yeah?
spin-off. Oh.
Why?
I just wanted to try all her
Yeah, you're
stupid
right.
stuff.
That
Alicia
makes
was,
me
like,
even
running
less
around and
inclined to
pressing all
watch
the
it,
buttons.
you know?
And Maya totally
I need
freaked
to watch
out.
Bridgerton
That
as well to
sucked.
get my freak
I was just
on.
messing
I was about
around
to say.
and she started yelling at me.
Yeah, Maya
I
used
still
to
haven't
be
watched
fun.
Downton.
When we were little, she'd talk
Downton
about history and
Abbey.
Now she only talks to herself.
There's so many good
a
shows
crazy
that I
lady.
just haven't watched.
Not anymore.
I do
She's
just
dead,
watch so many
Ellie.
movies.
Okay, whatever. Sorry, I guess.
Do you guys know Volter?
Yeah, he's the best.
Yeah, man,
Lisa's
everyone
my
enjoys
favorite.
it.
Mom
I
even
just
made a
haven't
cute hat
seen
for him
it.
once.
Yeah, and then Nissa said it looked like an old carpet had made some poo-poo. He's so funny.
He's so funny. Poo-poo.
What do you guys
Oh my
think of Dr.
God.
Pearson?
He's kind of weird, but nice. Every time I see him, he teaches me something new about the human body.
Great.
Yeah, he fixed my broken arm too. It's totally fine now. Look.
It's not
Oh,
like he
seems to have healed up
magically
nicely.
fixed it.
What
He probably
happened?
could put in a
It totally
cast.
wasn't my fault. I liked climbing and went up my favorite path in the junk heap. But somebody had messed it up, so I slipped.
Ouch.
You're
Better be
just
more careful.
Climbing in garbage?
Yeah,
Gross.
I know.
Do you guys know Gabriel?
I shouldn't say
Yeah,
anything. As
he's a
a
cop,
young person,
but he
I used
doesn't
to
have a
go
gun
to
like
like
you do.
a heap,
Policemen
like,
should have guns.
where they threw out
My
like
dad has like 4
technology
of
stuff,
them, and he's just a baker, not a
electronic
policeman.
stuff.
Hey,
And
can
we used to
I
go
hold
root
your
through
gun,
that
lady?
to find stuff.
In your dreams, kiddo. Do you know Leonard Dahl?
Who?
He was... Never mind. It doesn't matter.
He's dead. He's a dead guy.
That's all I need, kids.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
I guess Bridgerton also has spin-offs, right? Like, was it Queen Charlotte and stuff? What the? Is this burning now? What's happening?
Old shipping containers, neatly stacked. They look fairly intact. Maybe this area used to be a loading dock, and they precede the junk heap itself. Cute outfit. Must have taken forever to knit.
Wow, that's knitted? Yeah, that's... would take a
Old
long time.
pre-collapse cars, likely stripped of all usable parts at this point. Old pre-collapse...
Okay.
I'm surprised I haven't seen many bicycles around. Should be a good mode of transportation around Nordsund.
Unless you fall off the plate.
A refrigerator. I don't really feel like opening it, for my nose's sake.
I mean, it may not be anything
A big
in.
old combustion engine exhaust. You don't see many of those around
Oh,
these days.
pre-collapse butt? I mean, that's what people... you know, before the BBL. Before, after BBL. Okay, so now I'm looking for stuff. Oh, bulgogi? McDaddy. Bulgogi is delicious. Good for you. I've never made it. What am I looking for here? I mean, Lennis wouldn't be... Because we're looking for... some Maya, is it? No. What am I looking for here?
Cute outfit.
Wait, didn't you say earlier what I was supposed to do here? Because I thought I would find this lady here. Oh, okay. But I assume I need to find something. Nice, McDonald. Maybe you are the lady all along. I mean, I don't know if I would call me a lady. Because I feel we've used the blade shape. Cross bio, Leonard's DNA. What do I need here? I feel like enhanced vision.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah, what would I use this on? Because last time it like tricked me with the whole thing. Because like I can't walk. Oh.
A refrigerator.
No.
Old pre-collapse.
Okay.
A big old combustion engine exhaust.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Old shipping containers, neatly stacked. They look fairly intact.
isn't it working? Oh, is it going? It's going. I'm just a little bit stuck. I will say this game isn't as clear as Kathy Rain, but it does have a lot more mechanics. I don't dislike the game, but I'm not into it as much as it was with Kathy Rain. Because like it's a bit weird coming into a new area and then where you're like, okay, I'm gonna find something new. Like, because usually they give you a freebie or like it's clear that this is something new, like you should look at this. But here I just walked into a new area and there's just nothing clear to me. They're like, you need to do this here. It looks like it's looking at a piece of paper. Oh my god, okay. That's very... Ryan, how would I know that? I'm not saying to you, Ryan. It's not your fault. I'm just saying for the devs. That's such a, like, how would I know that? That's a bit like that. That's very, like...
Let's see here.
Okay.
It's a map
That's
of
a bit of a
secret hideout of
stretch,
some kind.
basically, for me.
Looks like the entrance is hidden behind a fridge in the east junk pile, just past the tunnel.
And also the fact that she goes like, oh, I don't want to open it because, you know, the smell. But I'm also like, can't you just do it anyway, you know?
Oh, there's some kind of switch under here.
Oh, she found that easily.
There we go.
Okay. Pneumatic arm? What? Oh, well. Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, it's just... it's just very, like, how would I have figured that out? It would just have meant that I was stuck
It's
and
a
just,
hefty
like,
pneumatic
trying
arm,
things.
used to push that refrigerator open. There's a sticker on the transformer it's connected to, saying 215 volts to 240 volts.
Okay.
I'll write it down.
For this, then.
Can't get too close. That's really high voltage. I need to find someone who knows their way around electronics.
Walter. Okay. I mean, maybe I should look at the power cord and stuff before. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't like this. What they're doing now.
That power cord seems to be connected to the metal gate. It doesn't look like it can be easily removed.
Because it just, like, how would I know?
That cable leads into a dark space. I can see a small sign near the end of the cable. It says 230 volts to 240 volts. I'll write it down.
Okay. Are we gonna die?
I need to find a way to shut off the power.
Damn, I want to see what would happen if she just went straight into it. Okay, we're gonna talk to Walter.
Allie? Feeling rested yet?
Hi, Walter.
Hi again.
Hey there. What can I do you for?
Hey, do you know your way around electronics?
No way! He just happened to accidentally construct a store filled with robots. Let me guess, you flunked Deduction 101?
Don't mind him. Yes, I do know a thing or two about that.
From Kathy Rain. He was
well,
fun.
Great. I need you to come with me to disconnect
Jacob
the power to
Splatter.
a thing. A trap.
Oh, I'd love to help, but I can't leave the store like this. Got an important customer today. Why don't you check with Lisa over by the museum?
Lisa?
She can probably help
Oh
you
yeah,
out.
that lady.
The woman who was fixing that broken power
Lisa
pole?
needs braces.
Yeah, that's her.
All right,
Demo
thanks.
plan.
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Well, who's your important
Bye-bye,
customer?
police lady.
I'm not police, I'm an agent. Get it right. That's not my name. Oh my god. Have you seen that clip of Ben Affleck opening the door for J-Lo to the car and he's so over her? Because everyone's like, oh, they're gonna get divorced. They're gonna they're gonna get divorced. They're separating and stuff. And that clip, I saw it, and I'm sorry, like, that's terrible that they're going through a bad time. But it was so funny. He was just so done with her. And I was like, oh my god. And it's not like he doesn't know that
there's an electrified fence,
you know,
in the
paparazzi
I'd like to disconnect
are around.
Oh, you should be able to do that from the power station just
Oh.
outside the entrance.
I don't know. I feel
borrow this
bad.
key
You
to
know, it's
open the
still
door.
bad. But like, I don't
Great,
really have any
thanks.
sympathy for J-Lo. She seems like an absolute bitch. Ben Affleck, I don't know. I don't know much about him. But like J-Lo, no one likes J-Lo anymore. She seems terrible. Okay, so now power station. But like that clip was just so funny. He was just like, oh my god. Wait, so the power's still here? Yeah, the station. Okay, now I can. Fake ass bitch, yeah. But she released that movie, or was it documentary recently about her or something? And no, everyone was like, what the fuck is this? No one was into it. What? And also, what is this? What are we doing? What do I need to do here? I'm sorry.
They're live. I should turn off the power.
Sure, okay.
Ah, good. It still displays the expected voltage. When I have the voltage I want, I should be able to simply turn the main breaker back on, and that voltage will be fed to the grid.
Wait, what? What? Okay.
Pneumatic door, 215 volts
I didn't
to
listen, I'm not gonna
240
lie.
volts.
What
Electrified
am I
gate,
trying to do?
230 volts to 240 volts.
Do I need to override this? So do I need to make it more than that, or? Oh! I wasn't listening to what she said. What did I need to do? Shit. Wait. No, do I not have the gate? Oh shit. I liked J-Lo back in the day. I thought, you know, she made some bangers for me, but she just, like, her head has just, she seems like a really fucking arrogant bitch, you know. Don't get me wrong, she's famous, for sure. That's fine. But she does not seem like a nice person. You know, it just seems like it's gone to her real, like, and that whole clip of her go, like, roughing up her hair and go, like, I do this sometimes. It reminds me of when I was, like, running around on the block. You know, like she came from the hood, right? And people have gone back. Like, I saw a thing where they, like, went back, and, like, people from that hood, or, like, that grew up there, they were like, no, she's, I don't know why she's saying that. That's not true. Oh. It's even on Annex to the server, it should be 220. Thank you, Rain. Oh, wait, so like that? Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Can I just leave this? Ah! No, I can't. Interesting. I have no idea about anything right now. Oh, yellow. Yellow. Okay, then I get the purple. That's too much. Because then I get the red. I don't understand this. My brain, I can't focus enough to do this right now. Oh, this is the yellow one. Let's do 50. Too much. Too low. Ooh. Okay. Wait, that's too much. And Brock's like, she doesn't even know what she's talking about. No, yeah. Oh, I already fucked it up, Ryan. I think I'm just gonna have to do it now. That's 210, right? Okay, yeah. So that's 230, I guess. No, wait. Wait. I'm confused. 50, so that should be 50. What? My brain. I can't do this.
I think that's it.
Okay.
I should go check out the gate.
Okay, good. Because I was like, isn't that it? And I was like, is it? And I'll just see what she says. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes, and I've been told this before, is when I just shut my brain off to do stuff like that, and like puzzles and shit, I just do it. My brain knows what to do, but it's my, like, I interfere with it myself, like in my thoughts and my anxiety about it. So then I just can't do it. Because like I basically go like, and then I like start doubting myself. But if I just do not think about it and just like do things, suddenly I've just done it. But that's the thing, I have no idea how I did it. I'm just like, oh, okay. I'm not saying like it's not that. It's just like, I think there's something in my brain that like can do all of those things. It's just like most of the time I just cannot do it. Because I cannot shut off my brain very easily.
Ugh,
Oh.
it's stuck.
No, muscle. Okay. Because I've done that several times in like before, where I'm just like, oh, this is complicated. And then I get like this semi-distracted, or I just go, I can't do this, and my brain just like, I just like start like drifting off, but still clicking on things, and suddenly I've done it, and I'm like, I don't know what happened. But I did it. I don't even know what I did, but I did it. Whoa!
Don't move.
Holy shit!
Oh, wait, you're that city cop. Oh, fuck, I was expecting...
Oh, nice, Mallory.
Today is not your day, sister.
This is Kathy Rain! It's the Kathy Rain voice actress. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I can't let you leave. All this better be worth it.
Whoa. Okay. Like, I know she's gonna be here. Wait. So what do I need to do now? Because, I mean, we know she's gonna be here. Yeah, apparently that was a fail state. I didn't know that. But she was like, oh, okay, I'm supposed to do something while she's talking, I think.
Don't move.
But what?
Oh. Wait, you're that... Fuck, I was expecting...
No. Not right.
Not right now. Murder
No
weapon.
time for that.
Oh, shit. Wait, what can I do? I only have this... Oh, I have a gun. Oh my god. I was like, oh yeah, I have a gun. I haven't needed to use it yet, so I just forgot about it.
Oh. Fuck.
Yeah!
Shit!
Get fucked.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish me off then.
Step away from the weapon. Get on your knees and turn around.
Ow! Fuck, this hurts! Oh. Okay, sister.
It's Kathy Rain. We just shot Kathy Rain.
So, you believe that the killer is after you now?
I know he is. He got Maya and Carl. I'm next, obviously.
Let's not forget Leonard Dahl. He was butchered this morning.
Leonard? The recycling guy?
He was
Jesus, I had no idea. That's odd.
Odd how?
Because, actually, I have to give you the whole story for it to make sense.
Yeah.
Carl and I wanted a child, but I can't. I have viable eggs, but there are other complications.
Mm-hmm. I can't relate. Me and my partner will. Something similar happened. No, don't. I don't know.
I understand your desperation. You took a calculated risk, and it had dire consequences.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. So anyway, we came into contact with a woman called Maya Strand who claimed that she could help us have a baby. She'd built a replica of an old womb tank. Forbidden technology, of course.
I see. And what did she want in return?
Yeah,
our help with some of her other shady
I think
experiments.
Beth said it earlier, like, or
the lady was somewhat
yeah,
frail.
there's something
she
about
couldn't handle much heavy labor. She eventually revealed that she was a self-proclaimed member of the Conduit. Probably figured we had too much to lose to turn her in. She was right.
Yes, I found the Conduit connection. Playing with fire.
Yeah, so Carl and I decided to play along until after the birth and then escape Nordsund as a family.
So you merely pretended to sympathize with Conduit beliefs, and then Maya was murdered.
Yes, EPOs did it, I'm sure. Those assholes must have found out.
EPOs. That rings
The
a
other?
bell.
Earth Preservation Orthodox
Oh,
Society.
no, that's not the same
Anti-tech group. You must have heard of them over at the Bureau.
Why have
Used to be terrorist
Orthodox
classified.
in the... Okay. Well.
Oh yeah, I remember. So they have a church here in Nordsund?
Yep, near the old mall in Northtown. Big place. They get visitors from all over.
So you think Epo's fanatics are picking off one on one? Do they know about the child? What do you believe Epo's...
Why do you believe EPOs is
you know what?
responsible for the
I
murders?
figured out what I'm gonna eat.
Who else? There's only one group still violently opposing the Conduit, and that is EPOS.
There's a hole in this murder theory, though. Leonard Dahl.
Oh, yeah. No idea how that guy fits into all this. Could be unrelated.
I'm gonna make some cheat pasta. And I don't mean the pasta as in cheating on my diet. It's just like, you take bacon, a package of bacon, frozen peas, heavy whipping cream, pour that in, you know, you fry the bacon, you cut it up in pieces, fry it, and then, and obviously boil whatever pasta you want. And then you pour in heavy whipping cream, and the frozen peas, and just garlic powder, and just let that reduce, and just pour that on pasta. And, you know, whatever, if you have Parmigiano or something, you can just have that. That's easy and quick.
So you didn't know Leonard at all? He wasn't a member of your group?
Not as far as I know, but Maya kept us on a need-to-know basis. It's possible that she worked with him in some way.
If all of this is true, why did you take a new name when you came to Nordsund?
It's a long story, but I left a life that was pretty ugly.
But I
had to escape an abusive boyfriend.
At least
I
bacon
needed a fresh
sauce
start here
really
in
fast.
Nordsund. The nickname thing just happened. It
Guess
felt
it's
natural,
flat.
and then, well, I guess it stuck.
That doesn't explain why your relationship with Carl was kept a secret, though.
Carl and I happened really fast. It wasn't so much intentionally kept a secret, it just never became a public thing. When we started collaborating with Maya, we obviously had all the more reason to keep things quiet.
I've slowed
well,
down
I'm
on
going
my
to give
spam
all of this some
intake
thought and report to my
lately.
superior. I'll be back later if I come up with more questions.
It's kind of
Okay,
hard to eat instant
before you
ramen.
go, just the womb tank. The nutrients must be running low by now.
Oh, I think
Without
that, Melinda,
replenishment,
don't
you
worry
could be
about it.
hurt. Even die.
You don't need to worry. I replaced the canister today. The baby was fine.
You have no idea how much that means to me.
Are we just okay?
Thank you.
Okay,
You're
this
welcome.
She needs to be in jail. This lady needs to be in jail. Oh, what was that? What? What is happening? Something happening with this thing. Oh, this is what this is. I was like, what is this? Okay, some analytical, yeah. Okay. But wait, now what?
Based on Katarina's testimony, I think it's worth following up on the Free Church of Epos.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not listen that much.
I need to pick your brain about a
Okay.
Okay.
So tell me what you know about the Conduit.
I doubt they're anything to worry about. If there are other members out there, I'd wager they're just as loony as Maya.
So Maya was on her own? There was no contact with any other Conduit cells?
Not as far as I know, but I didn't really care to find out either.
Oh no, you're right, Ryan. That's how I started playing it too. So it's right.
What can you tell me about Carl?
I'd rather not talk about him. It hurts too much.
That's the path I would have chosen anyway.
Sorry. What can you tell me about yourself?
Other than this mess with Maya I got tangled up in, I'm just a teacher trying to get by. I moved here a few years back, met Carl, and...
I mean, she has an elevated pulse because she's fucking shot.
Do you know Commissary Anderson?
No, but he seems to be the kind of leader who only uses the carrot, never the stick.
Yeah.
Do you know Stina Ruth?
I know who she is, but we haven't met.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Maya?
Oh, she really was the epitome of a mad scientist. Her crazy little experiments had no regard for the law, ethics, or even common sense. Sure, she had moments of clarity, like when she built our womb tank, but most of the time she was just a nutcase.
Oh my god, that reminds me.
What about her conduit beliefs?
That was something different.
Okay,
something more coherent.
Stop talking.
I think she saw AI as, like, a step on the evolutionary ladder. She used to talk about how the most intelligent beings deserve to rule the Earth.
Sounds like she had an elitist streak.
You could say that. She didn't think too highly of most people.
I mean, is she included in these smart people? No, but there's a TikToker. It's called, I think her handle is like Engineer Everything or something. She just built a fucking mining tunnel. I mean, it's not actually a mining tunnel, but like, I think she was gonna build a storm shelter or something underneath her house. So she's just dug it out. And like it's insanity what she's doing. And like the city has told her she needs to stop because, you know, she might be endangering her neighbors and stuff, I think. Because I don't know what permits she has or anything. But she's like digging it out. Like she dug so far, she found water at one point. Like just spring water or something. So she's just made this long tunnel. Like under her house. Like, it's impressive, but it's also insanity. Because, like, oh, you might die in there, lady.
What's your opinion on Walter?
Personally, I can't stand that guy. He has to crack a joke every 5 seconds.
Yeah,
drives me crazy. The kids love him, though, so I suppose he's all right.
What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
I don't know much about him. I never really needed a doctor since I moved here.
What about your fertility problems? You didn't consider seeing the doctor before resorting to Maya's help?
I wish that was an option, but my condition was thoroughly diagnosed before I moved here. It's chronic.
Yeah, right. She does seem to kind of know what she's doing, but she's also been saying like, oh, there's a lot of stuff I didn't know how to do that I needed to figure out how to do now. Like wires and stuff, I had no idea how to do that. So she just taught herself like how to deal with electricity and like the electric stuff. And I'm like, I don't know if that's safe. I don't know if that's safe.
Do you know Gabriel?
Like, she seems like a smart lady, but I'm also like...
Not really, but I think he has a crush on me. Always looks at me funny.
Okay.
So tell me what you know about the conduit.
I doubt they're anything to worry about. If there are other members out there, I'd wager they're just as loony as Maya.
So Maya was on her own? There was no contact with any other conduit cells?
Not as far as I know, but I didn't really care to find out either.
I'm not gonna lie, I love living on the internet. I know, like, I've been just, like, spamming Twitter links. I'm sorry, not sorry. I try to, like, just do it for stuff that people would be interested in. Like, some people. But yeah. Oh, okay, Wickmouse, thanks for showing up. You sleep well. Yeah, I mean, it's 10:30 here for us. Because Wicked Mouse and I are in the same time zone.
So I found this tape in the museum.
Let me guess, some conduit ravings of Maya's?
Something like that,
but
yeah.
I wouldn't try to make sense of it. She was
like,
quite
Twitter
unhinged.
is just great for me. My Twitter is just filled about, like, rumored stuff and actual, like, stuff about, you know, movies and stuff coming out, which I'm interested in, and games and stuff. It's not filled with all of these other things that Twitter is known for. Because I don't follow enough people, I think, to have those things. I haven't seen anyone like get murdered or like stuff like that. Or any, I don't know, porn or dicks or nothing. You like games? Sometimes. So I just get like cute animals, funny tweets, culture information, or like, you know, pop culture stuff. Stuff like that. And I'm into most of it. Like, I do not have a bad time on Twitter. I did hide a few things, and you know, I did mute a few people, and then it suddenly Twitter is great. I love it. I don't engage with things. I just like things, but I don't like tweet much. I just like the information source, and I get it. Most things on Twitter probably not true, because a lot of it's like rumored. Well, Bloodborne coming in 60 FPS. Like, I'm like. Like, maybe. I hope so, but I'll see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Because the latest crazy thing about Bloodborne is just like, there's gonna be a Bloodborne movie released with the new Bloodborne coming to PS5 and PC. And I'm like, no, that's not true. That's not true. That is not true. Yeah, right. It's just like Twitter is just like the concentrated form of it, and I like that. No, that's true as well, Ryan. It's just like people... Because sometimes I read tweets on there that I just don't understand. Because it's just a random tweets that they put in my feed from someone that they think I might like. And I'm like, I have no context for this. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know how you work. So I do not understand this tweet. But I mean, it doesn't hurt me. It's just like, I don't understand this. I just keep scrolling, you know? Anything else?
So I found this tape in the museum.
Let me guess.
Something.
I wouldn't try.
I don't need to know.
Okay, anything else?
Any idea of what this opens?
None whatsoever.
Yeah, what does that key go for?
That's evidence. So tell me what you know about the conduit.
I doubt there are anything to worry about. If there are other members out there, I'd
It's
wager
I know
they're
a lot
just
of
as
people have
loony
a
as
bad
Maya.
time on Twitter, and
So
I
Maya
just
was on
don't.
her own? There was
But
no
I only
contact
follow,
with any other
like,
conduit cells?
50
Not as
something
far as I
people,
know,
think.
but I didn't really care
And
to
then-
find out either.
Like, I keep following some people, and then, you know, I've hidden them because
All right, I got what I needed for
the
now.
best person for
Good.
me to follow, because
Talk
they
to you later.
fuck up my feed. Like, that's fine and all. It's just I don't want to see it. You know, I'm still that. You know, that's fine. You do you, girl.
I'm gonna head out now. Don't go too far.
In this condition, hardly. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
is she
need
gonna
plenty
be
of
okay?
rest.
You fucking shot her.
You have to admit you had it coming. I'll be back later.
Also, I should probably... Okay, I'll stop after this, because I assume it saves now.
Agent England, right on time.
No offense, that's the thing. Like, the things on Twitter, unless
word
it's
always
from...
makes me feel old.
Where it's like,
Call me
oh, it's
Stina.
confirmed that this
All
is
right, then,
happening, and then I see
Stina.
several tweets of the
I
same
have some
thing,
things
then I'm
to
like,
report.
okay, this seems to be
Always
actual
straight to the
truth,
point.
you know?
You're
But
allergic to
even
small talk,
though
kiddo?
it's stuff
Sorry. Been a long day.
that I'm just like,
I just want
even
it
if
to be
it's
over.
not true and I
Well,
believe
suck
it
it
doesn't
up.
really
I need
matter
to
that
vent.
much, you know? Because it's
An
like,
argument
this
with a
movie's
friend
probably
today.
coming. And I'm like,
Yeah?
okay, cool.
What about?
Not important, but we
Thanks for
ended
showing
up
up,
going our
Jiraiya.
separate
You have a
ways.
nice day. Die? You have a
Isn't it
nice
funny
day?
how quickly things can change?
I guess.
History, trust,
Yeah, right. That's
respect.
because that's
Proof.
what I'm so
Gone.
confused about. Because like people always talk about how bad of a time they have on Twitter, and I just don't have that. I'm just like, oh, this is cool. Oh, this I didn't know this. Like I get to know so many things that I'm actually interested in, like concentrated. Because I don't need a full article about it. I just need like, this is confirmed. This is coming 2025. I'm like, great. Then I know it's in the works. It's coming. You know, that's all. And then I'll probably forget about it, but I will have seen it. It's just not that deep for me, Twitter. It's just an information source that I'm very like, this may or may not be true. You know, this seems more true than this, and so on. Like, you still gotta, it's not like I'm like, do you see this? The world is ending next year. You know, it's not that. It's just like, this movie seems to be coming out. Dies? What die?
Yeah, that's why we need to stay strong. For those moments when you've only got yourself to rely on.
But yeah, I'd assume
Spoken
the more
like a true
people you
loner.
follow, the
I
worse
suppose
your
I
feed
can
becomes.
somewhat relate.
Obviously.
So I wanted to share something else. My augmentations grew stronger this morning. The blue is starting to adapt to my psychology.
Blossoming before my very eyes, are ya? Do tell. What new things can you do?
My vision is improving.
Maybe I should tell her
I can
this.
see much better in darkness and zoom in on distant targets.
She's a bit sus.
Excellent. Quality recon allows you to engage the bad guys on your own terms. So, how was this recent experience of yours? Quite a ride for a rookie such as yourself, am I right?
You're being quite inquisitive as to my
Yeah, tell her
experiences
off
with
now.
Blue. I'd prefer to discuss the case now.
Such professionalism.
I know.
That'll wear off once you reach my age. Now, let's hear your report. I've heard rumors about quite a grisly spectacle in the recycling center.
But yeah, people report seeing dead bodies on Twitter all the time, and I'm like,
Ebos, huh?
I've never
Those
seen
guys
that.
are gonna be a pain to deal with.
I'm like, who are
First,
you
they're well
following?
armed. Second, they got pulled with City Hall. Our beloved mayor recently
The only
granted their
bad
church
thing
embassy
on Twitter
status.
for me has been
Wait,
that I've
what?
gotten ads for
So
like
they're out of my
Swedish
jurisdiction.
politician
Not quite.
stuff.
It's one of those legal
And I don't know,
limbos.
it's giving me ads
Sure,
for
you can force your way in without breaking any laws.
the side
but
of
they
politics
also have
that
the
I
right
would
to
not
defend
agree
themselves
with.
from
So I just go
unsanctioned
like, I don't
intruders.
like this ad.
That's absurd. In
It
other
doesn't
words, they can
upset me,
gun
it's
me
just like,
down
ugh.
without repercussions.
I don't like this. I
I
don't
wouldn't
want to
say
see this
that.
again. And
It's
just,
kind of a
I just
hassle
tell
to
them, and
dispose
then
of your
like,
still
yeah,
warm corpse.
it's not like a big deal.
Like this case couldn't get any worse.
Now. You're an agent. The creme de la creme of the Central Bureau. Time to act like one. Infiltrate and evade, remember? If you do find evidence that these nut jobs are responsible for the killings, we'll get a diplomatic warrant.
All right.
A diplomatic
I have to be
warrant.
discreet then, and try to get inside without arousing suspicion.
Bingo. And, well, hope they don't already know who you are. That would make things awkward.
Awkward.
Okay then. I'll get some rest and visit the church in the morning.
Good plan, Agent. Dismissed.
Bye. Are we gonna have more of a weird dream now? Yeah. So the question is, did it save
the story
right
of
when
Katerina
it
and Carl
got
reminds
here,
me so
or
much of what we went
I
through.
just wish it indicated when it
Yeah.
saved.
Similar circumstances, but vastly different outcomes. It's fascinating how just a few variables can change everything.
Guess I'll stop after they stop
Are
talking.
our lives nothing but a sum of interconnected parts?
Maybe we'll have
Does
to say this again
any
tomorrow.
meaning attributed to them simply stem from our limited human cognition?
Most likely. The observer bias seems insurmountable. Even the concept of meaning itself is relative.
It's scary to think about, that it could all be an illusion. Every relationship we
Illusion.
had, everything we ever cared about.
It really is.
Oh. Bye, Alex.
This can't be healthy.
You think? Little house. Oh, save and quit. Never mind. Okay. Also, I just gotta find that fucking video. I gotta find it. Of J-Lo and Ben Affleck. I just think it's so funny. It's one on YouTube, right? J-Lo, Ben Affleck. Car? Yeah. Okay, wait. Window capture. Qualify for it. Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan. There. I want money, yeah. Ryan, can you sell? I mean, you can sell a lot of things in the US. Oh, that's loud. Yeah, he's like, don't get me wrong, it could be just the paparazzi being annoying, but like, I'm just like, I feel bad for the man from that. I'm like, I'm so sorry you're having a bad time. I don't know if it's deserved or not, I just feel bad for him. Oh. Oh shit, Godzilla. Minus. Hopefully Blake got some sleep. A nappy nap. His brother is Ben Affleck. He's just like, oh god. He's just over it. Like, I felt so bad for him though. Like, but like I said, the fact that he does open the door for her is very nice. And I'm like, you know, it just seems like, why can't she fucking open her own door? The fact that she wants that, I'm just like, because that's nice sometimes. But when you're both out and bound and you know paparazzi is there, just open your own damn door. Just do it. I like, because it's nice to get that treatment sometimes, but not all the time. That's what feminists keep talking about, right? They're like, oh, and you let a man open the door for you? I'm like, yeah, I've let a woman open the door for me too. It's like, I don't care. It's just nice being treated nice in general. Like, it's not really about our genders. At least for me, I don't really care that much. But a lot of people seem to think, like, stuff like that can be very gendered. Like, sometimes it is for some people, so don't get me wrong, I get it. But I'm also like, for me personally, someone opens the door for me, it's a woman, it's a man, it's someone who's not, but I don't care. I'm just gonna, oh, thank you so much. It's still very nice, you know. It's just it's just treating someone else nice. That's about it. And listen, if it's your boyfriend or your girlfriend, but whoever, that's your partner. That's just like a nice, loving thing. That's between you two at that point for me. I get attacked for it, do you, right? Is that the thing? I can do it myself. Because I get that point too, I will say. Sometimes you don't want that treatment. That's the issue as well. Because you don't, but that's the thing, you don't know what the person wants. You just do things. Because then it's up to the other person to be like, oh, this person's just being nice to me. That's nice of them. I'll take it, you know? I'll just accept that kindness. It doesn't have to be that deep, you know? It's not an assault on who you are as an individual or how much you can do in life. It's just like someone being polite to you or kind to you. Like, just let it go. Pick your battles. Come on. Because like whenever people do the stuff for that, like that for me, I'm like, oh, thank you so much. And then you know, I try to do that for other people too. Like, I think it's just a nice way to act. I'm constantly hold the door. I think I've said worse to me. Let the door slam in their face. Yeah. Exactly. But I just think it's polite. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's just like people reading too much into it, I think, sometimes. But who knows? That's also what I keep thinking. Like, when that happens, I do think, like, I wonder what this person has been through. Because in the end, people act like that because for a reason, right? There's a reason why they act like that. What has happened? This is really tangled up. Holy shit. So, like, they must have had, like, a bad experience or something, somehow, or been told, like, oh, you're a woman, you can't take care of yourself, or something. You know, might be a sore spot. But once again, how would you know that? And this is my point. Even if you have all of these things, the person who's doing this to you don't know you. How would they know? They can't read your fucking mind. Like, come on. But, you know, we're all different. Because sometimes I don't do stuff like that because I'm very flustered and stressed and sweaty and don't want anyone to look at me. So I'm just like, oh, like running through and going like, open door, go, go, go. Don't care about anyone who's beside me or behind me. It's fine. I just need to go. I'm anxious. Mandalorian. You took it too far. Oh my god. I'm not gonna say that out loud. I'm a lady. I don't care. It's also an okay way to flirt. No, I do think it is. Yes, McDaddy. But that, when it's flirting stuff, right? Or like couples things or dating things, you need to be able to read that in the end. It's not like you're just like, that's the thing. Because that is also something that does happen. You know. It's just like pulling the chair out for someone, or, you know, for saying ma'am. Oh, weird, Ryan. I thought in the US it was just like everyone just like kind of cool with the word ma'am. Because I don't like being called ma'am. I've only been called ma'am like once in my life, but because by an American at the airport, and I did not like it. Don't get me wrong, I wasn't offended. I was just very uncomfortable because it does make me. He was a fucking nuclear engineer scientist guy, and he called me ma'am, and I'm like, dude, you're so much more accomplished, smarter than me. You seem very nice. Why are you calling me ma'am? I'm not special. Like, and I don't like this. I didn't tell him that, but in my mind I was like, why is he calling me ma'am? This is very strange. I don't like it. I'm very uncomfortable. But once again, I'm just like, he probably grew up like that, and that's polite where he comes from, you know. But it's also like, it made me very uncomfortable. Like that, to be honest, as long as you're not creepy in general in life, like, I'm all for it. Fucking, that's the worst part. People are just creepy. Isn't offensive in the Northeast. Interesting, right? Assuming that you wore uniform. Well, I do not. I just don't like, because it's also, but once again, it's a cultural thing, right? Also, British, pretty polite, of course, reserved. Same here, but what Swedes, we have had, like, it was years ago, I talked about this before, but like, we had what we called the U reform, I guess, in English. But we just stopped calling, because we used to call like our teachers and stuff like that, you know, more respectful titles and stuff like that. Like when my dad was growing up, they did that. But then we just got rid of all that at some point, and we started calling everyone you or their name. It doesn't matter who you are. So it's very strange, I think, for Swedes when we get like put on a pedestal, or like being like Miss, Mrs, ma'am. All of those things make no sense to me. I'm uncomfortable, because you're basically, it's just, I don't know, it just makes me seem like something I'm not, and I don't like it. But like I said, I think it's a cultural thing for us in Sweden, for sure. Because yeah, we just call everyone you, and everyone's cool with that. We're just used to it. Oh, really, Mallory? Interesting. The Jew, no, the you, as in you, me, you. The Soldier Boy Revolution. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with the US, right? It's different. We do have Jews here, though. So, you know, they're not unheard of here at all. I am you. But yeah, so it's just strange for us. I think the only people we do that to still is like, we call the king, you know, his majesty and stuff like that. But other than that, I don't think we do much of that anymore for anyone. Like the doctors are just, yeah, they're doctor, but it's not like, oh, esteemed doctor, you know. Soldier Boy, yeah, what has happened to him? I actually don't know. The only thing I know about Soldier Boy is about his console. A woman or a drug dealer? Oh my god. Okay, Mallory, which do you take most offense to? That's what says something about you. That's the thing. Drug dealer? Yeah, I'd say so too. It's like, you know, people have only one, I shouldn't say people, but like one person has been like asking if I'm a bro, and I'm like, no. And I don't know, I wasn't offended, I was more puzzled, because I don't know, I look pretty feminine to me, but what do I know? You know, I don't even think I sound like a man either, but they like if I. But at the same time, a lot of drag queens can pass. Yeah, I'm like that, but they were asking it in a way as like, "Are you actually a man?" kind of thing, and I'm like, no. It's just like it's just confusing because I'm like it's never actually been in like a thing for me that people have thought I was a dude. Once again, I don't take offense. I'm just like it's just like I don't get it. I'm not a psychiatrist, Dr. Fraser Craze. That or like fucking Jonathan Reed in Vampire. I'm a doctor. What bits do you have as a socially? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think that's ever going to be accepted. I really don't. No. Because in the end, I personally think that does it matter? Like, why do you need to know? It's just like a question that doesn't need to be asked most of the times. So like, why would we need to get used to it, I guess? It's none of my business. And also, I don't need the information. Yeah, Feds, I know, but the UK is very, you know, well, not all of UK, but like, tradition in the UK is still a big thing. So, I get it. I get it. You know, and all these actors who get, what is it, OBs and like knighthoods and stuff. Like, that's cool and all, but I'm just like, I'm not gonna remember that. I don't, but good for you if you feel good about it. Just doesn't matter to me. Don't get me wrong, it's not like I think, because that's the thing, even if like everyone is the same, we're all humans, right? But in the end, some people are more special to us. That's just gonna be true forever. Like when I got retweeted or like, was it like answered by Philip DeFranco or something on Twitter like ages ago, I was like, oh my god, he knows I exist! And that was just cool. I don't know the man. I like him, I've been watching him for years. He doesn't know me. Like, I'm still like, but it was still like, he's, for me, up on a pedestal a little bit because he delivers the news to me. And I agree with a lot of things he says. And he seems like a cool dude. But I don't know him. I don't know what he's like off camera. He can be a real shit. What do I know? It doesn't seem like it, but H-Bomber guy seems dope as fuck. Oh, there's another drama thing. Not with H-Bomber guy, but it relates to his plagiarism video. What is it, the internet historian or whatever, because he was also mentioned in that video for plagiarizing stuff. He has apparently plagiarized another thing. Apparently, allegedly. That no one gets sued. I don't think anyone of them is gonna watch this, but like, you know, I'm covering myself. This is what I've read on Twitter. I have not interacted, I have not checked up on anything, but like, apparently that's what's happening. So they've been called out a little bit. And H-Bomber guy was just there going like, ooh! And I'm like, come on. Oh god. And it wasn't on the main channel for, what is it, Internet Historian. It was like a secondary channel they have. I've never watched any of their things, so I have no idea who they are. But yeah, allegedly. Yeah, like they were mentioned in the plagiarist video that H-Bomber guy did. So, but that was on the main, there was a video on their main channel, and they did, to their credit, they did then after, I think, re-edit or cut that video, so it's not as bad or something, can't remember. But apparently they've done it before then, or like someone noticed it and like added the creator of the original video on Twitter, which I don't know who they are either, but I think they're probably known from judging from the responses and seeing H-Bomb guy interact and stuff. I mean, it is Manlord, but it is, I think, for creators online especially, where it's like, if you steal from, it's like stealing jokes from other comedians. It's very frowned upon, because you're all in the same, like, genre, and you're all trying to make it, and you're all, like, fucking elbowing your way to the front. So then stealing from someone else, it's just terrible, you know. Let's do it on a fair basis. Because in the end, then no one can come for you. And also, that shows that if you then can make it, that shows that, hey, you earned it. Stealing from someone else, I just have such a hard time, like, the accomplishment of that. Like, say you got a lot of views on a video you just stole, or like, yeah. How do you, is it, I mean, at that point, it's just for monetary gain. Like, I don't, because a lot of the creators online, yes, it's their livelihood, but they started doing it because they love it. It started out as a hobby. Because it's not like someone puts up a YouTube video and they instantly get monetized and millions of views. You know, that's not how that works. You have to work for free for a long time in the beginning, usually. And you do that because you're passionate about it and you're interested and you want to make it work. Oh yeah, man, for sure. But I do think it's important to call out people's shitty behavior, for sure. That's just me. Don't get me wrong, like, there's so many things in the world and in life in general that we have no control over, but it's not like you can't stop yourself from getting upset. Because I've heard that argument before. It's like, why get upset over something you can't change? Even I have done that about something, because that's how I feel about certain things. But then I have other things that I'm, like, irrationally upset about, even though I know I can't change anything about it. Racism, for once. I can't fix racism. I can't do anything about it. But I'm, like, it makes me very upset. Because that's kind of, and I think it makes a lot of people who are anti-racist and stuff like that, it makes people upset because it goes against their core beliefs in the end. So that's basically like someone going like, oh, racism good, and you're like, no. Because that person is basically telling you, you as a person is wrong. Like, you is wrong. Like, it's such a core belief you have that someone going for it or like having the difference of opinion in that specific thing, it's like attack on you, attack on Titan. No, but like it's an attack on your person kind of thing. I'm the person who discovered Africa, I know, right? Yeah, Fats, that's also true. Or like just ask them for permission. Like just it might turn out that they like what you do. You might end up collabing. Like it's just, I don't know. It's just so strange how people, but I also get like in the darkest, you know, when people are alone and they're like, you know, they got imposter syndrome and they got anxiety and like, oh, I really like this creator. Oh, they did this cool thing. I'll do it too. And maybe sometimes I think it's just some kind of innocent thing of, oh, they made it a little bit too close to this other video. And some other times it's clear, like they're just taking something. Because that it's also the thing of imitation. Imitation is a thing, but at some point it does cross over into stealing. And that's, you know, that's the limit that's difficult, I think, sometimes. No one has to ask permission, but you always give credit. Okay, Fuzzy. I don't know. In general, I think when it comes to like creative content, you should usually ask for permission. Because I feel like, say like you're a smaller creator and a bigger creator uses your stuff. You give them credit, but you don't really see much of that. Like, it wouldn't probably change if they asked permission, but at least you would have been involved in that decision then. And been like, okay, I can see how this is gonna go. But I don't know. You know, I'm not in that position, so I'm just speculating. But yeah, and it's also the thing of, yeah, we will get upset about things that affect our lives and not other people's lives. And people go, you're selfish. It's like, yeah. being selfish is not inherently like only bad. I don't really. I talked about this before. It's just like, because I sometimes I'm like, am I a narcissist? And I'm like, I don't think I am. But then it's also the thing of narcissism, also spectrum and a scale. And you also go through life being more narcissistic at some points and less, and so. But like being a full-blown narcissist, that means like you would be diagnosable. And I don't think I'm a narcissist in that sense. I just think like sometimes I'm more narcissistic, and then I'm like, and then I worry about it, and then I go like, am I a narcissist? Jesus, God, I hope not. And then I'm like, ugh, gross. It's like you do the thing of like thinking about it, like what have I said? What have I done? Can I be better? At least I do. I think most people do that because you have that critical inner voice. Not everyone has that inner voice, but a lot of people do. Most people do. If you worry about it, you are not. That's what they say, but I'm also not sure if that's true 100%. But I don't know. You know, I'm no medical expert. But like sometimes I think about it because the issue with being depressed and stuff like that, and also with me having a personality disorder, is like what I consider reality. I am aware, like logically aware, that sometimes that's not reality, and I'm trying to be very careful of being like, okay, what makes sense here? What is the evidence? You know, because being depressed, you can be a little bit like selfish because you kind of have to. I think, like if you're really depressed, you're not gonna have enough like energy to spend on caring for others a lot of times because you barely have enough energy to spend to care on yourself. So it makes sense, and that's what I mean. Like it goes up and down, and you know, depends on how like in what kind of how selfish and like what ways you're selfish and how that comes out and stuff like that. Because narcissists that's a very specific thing. If we talk about the diagnosis of like narcissistic personality disorders and stuff like that. Because I don't think I have that. When I start to think like, oh, you have a grandiose sense of self-worth, I'm like, no, that doesn't fit me at all. I'm the opposite. I'm like, yeah. God, I'm not trying to make a pity party. It's just like, that's like one of the core things of it. And it's just like, no, I don't have that. I don't believe I'm more important than anyone else. I think if anything that I'm less. Because I'm not, once again, I'm trying to be like logical, but then I break my life down too much and go like, yeah, but I don't contribute to society, so I'm basically useless. And then I'm like, and I'm like, maybe you're too hard on yourself. So you always have that like back and forth. Because apparently most people that has the inner voice, which is most people, have that critical inner voice, that like negative, pessimistic, you're talking shit to yourself about yourself. Which is terrible. He's an image coming soon, avatar type. Oh. I'm not sure. I've seen a little bit of HD2. I'm not sure I like the redesign. Or like the design they've chosen for a lot of the gods. But that's me. I also don't play Hades, so it doesn't really matter. It's just like I saw it and I'm like, oh, I'm not sure I'm into that. Because that's not what they used to look like. And I'm like, why not just make them look like that again, like we're used to, and then just put them in new fun outfits or something, you know? Like, just make the art a little bit different. But some of them just look different from what they looked like in the first game. And I'm like, why though? Yeah, I just don't understand why. And I feel like we all have like, I say because I did play Hades 1, but when people talk about Hades, they go, oh, I love this person or this god, and you know, and I love this skills, and like you know, so that means you form a bond to this one god, and they look in this way and they sound in this way, and they talk, you know, their dialogue is this way and so on. So the fact that they changed that for 2 seems weird to me. Because that was like a big thing, I feel. Like everyone has their favorites. So now suddenly with 2, it's different. whilst they could have just kept on adding to that and being like, it's more of the same person you formed a bond with in 1. Because most people who are going to play Hades 2 have played Hades 1. I think most of the audience is going to be that. Let's be real. So, you know, it just seems like a weird choice for me. But, you know, I know nothing about game design or anything. It just seems like psychologically I think that's a weird choice. Yeah, McDaddy, I did play Hades for a few hours at least. But I can't get over the rogue light part. I just can't. Because like I'm super into the characters, the art, stuff like that, but I don't enjoy having to start over. And I know that, oh, the reward is more story. I get it, but it's not enough. Like, let me keep my progress and the story then. Then I want both. I don't want to have to do it over and over again. You know. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, my daddy, you're kind of the opposite of me. Because, I mean, for me, it's the stories, the character, and the writing. You know, that's usually the things I need in a game to keep me hooked. Unless, you know, Helldivers and stuff like that, where it's like the simple-minded gameplay, which I also enjoy. But then that, on the other hand, means I do not care at all about the lore or the story. Like, I played so much DBD and no fucking idea about the lore for most things. Helldivers, no idea. Don't care. I just want to shoot shit. But if you're presenting a game to me that has, like, cool characters, cool, colorful, vibrant characters, and stuff like that, and then I have to, like, just mindlessly battle things, and like, yeah, you can choose a few skills and stuff, and it's like, but you know when you start a run you're gonna die and you're gonna start over, and I don't like knowing that. I don't like that feeling, because then I end up there and I go like, oh. It's just for me it's disappointment every time, and then the story part doesn't weigh it up for me. It's not worth it, because I know I'm gonna have to do this hundreds of times probably, because I'm also not good at the game. But yeah, so I just don't think Hades is for me. I'll try it again, but I don't know. I just don't think it's for me. I just want the story parts. That's it. I don't want anything else, really. Like, if the game was single, like, not roguelike, and you just kept playing, and like, every time there was a new, and you got story, like, that would make sense for me. That would be a game I would play. It's just the starting over I don't like. Yeah, my daddy, I guess it is surprising that you don't like Hades then. But yeah, there is a lot of story and talking in that, so if you're not super into that, I guess it makes sense then. Oh, I've never played Pyre or Bastion. Pyre is definitely not for me. Just think of each run as one of your daily quests. No, but that's the thing, Fets, I can't. Because you have the story then. My daily quests, I don't have to care about them. I don't have to think about it. I'm just like, oh, I gotta use bow? Okay, I'll use bow in Destiny 2. Okay, done. It's just like ticking something off the list. But Hades is not that. Hades is like, okay, what is this perk? How does this combine with this? Okay, what does this person say? Oh, he looks cool. Oh, I like this person. Dead. Start over. Like, okay, I found a thing I liked. I found a build I like, and you won't probably get the same one the next run again. You won't get the same chances, typically. So I'm just like, oh, I just get disappointed. I just get like tired. I'm so, oh, God. Like, I guess start over again. But I found my groove. I like this, you know. And then it's dead. You're done. Graphic novel, cool character plus basketball. Yeah. It's just like it is what you're looking for in a game in the end. Because Hades does have both. Hades does have cool story, writing, characters. It has that. But then, and then it also has cool combat stuff. It does. It's just the starting over that I can't deal with. I just cannot deal with it. I do not like it. It just breeds disappointment. And then I just go like, oh, I don't really care what the story is gonna be now. I just rather not play, to be honest. And that's how games lose me. When it's just not worth it anymore. And I'm like, I'm done. Listen, I quit games real easily. Because I'm also like, why should I keep playing this game if I don't like it? I know a lot of people have strong feelings about quitting things, and I don't. Some things, maybe, but like, games, no. I can just quit it. I don't have to play this. Bad movie, I'll finish a bad movie, to be honest, because it's just a movie. Bad show, I typically drop that. I didn't used to, I will say I was bad with that too before. Now I just drop them. I'm like, oh, I don't like this. Except the fucking Expanse. Oh, God. But yeah, I don't know. It's what you sign up for. You want what you sign up for, and then when you don't get it, it's done. It's over. You don't need to spend more time on it. Simple as that. That's my opinion. Because this whole thing of like, you just gotta stick with it. Don't be a quitter. Doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter if I stick with the game or not. It really doesn't. It's gonna be more games. So yeah, I don't know. Because at that point, you're not playing for the games. You're just playing because you don't want to be a quitter. Are you having fun? No? Then stop. Oh, make that. Don't get me wrong, because if you still have that feeling of I want to give it another chance, then you should. That's your instinct. I'm not saying that's the thing. It's not a black and white thing. It's not like it's just for me personally, like the whole thing of like being a quitter. Okay, you can think I'm a quitter. I don't care. I wasn't having fun. What's the point then? I'm playing a game to relax and have fun. Not because I just don't want to quit something. Yeah, exactly, my daddy. Yeah, the whole thing of like, it gets good after X. And I'm like, ugh. When people put things to me like that, then I'm like, I'm not gonna touch it then. No, I'm good. Like, no, thank you. I have stuck with a few games on this channel because it's usually story games, and like I keep playing. I don't know, like I'm over it until I get to the middle of it or something, and then I do feel like, okay, we've gone this far. I might as well just finish it. So sometimes it's just like that. And sometimes it has been like, oh, I'm glad I finished it. I wasn't having fun, but I'm glad I finished it for the story's sake, or like, you know, to find out what happened. But yeah. Like, you only have so much time. Italian, how are you? How's your day going? You can start streaming now. Well, I'm gonna stop. You missed us doing Whispers of a Machine, which is very unintuitive in places. Good morning. Wait. Oh, you were sleeping in Italian? Wait, what time is it where you are? Oh, you can't have been sleeping till now. Are you sick? Are you sick? What have you been doing? You clubbing? You out clubbing? But yeah, I'm gonna stop. I gotta go make some pasta. I think the bacon should probably be thawed out by now. Wild and crazy. Ooh. Italian, do you call people ma'am? Do you call ladies ma'am? Do you do that? Is that a Texas thing? Texan thing? Also, I hope you're not in Houston, because I heard Houston had some really terrible winds and storms the other day. So I hope you're okay. Ain't no party like Italian party. Whoop whoop. Italian got really excited that this is an emote now. Look at him. Look at the little gnome. He's just on a pod. I heard Houston had a pod. I didn't even think about that, my daddy. That's cool. But yeah, I don't know what this really represents, so I just named it Real Ho. That makes sense to me, though. It's just there for whatever. I just like the picture. I don't know if I'm being extra respectful or if I'm being passive aggressive. Oh god. That does seem like, yeah, ma'am. Yeah, I can see that. I feel like I would do that too. Oh god. Especially if you like work with bad customers who are shits. Yeah. Calling them ma'am. There's no one online. I can't raid anyone. No one's over with me tries to tell me what to do. Oh god. I mean, that's fair though. That is fair. It's like bless your heart, that kind of thing. I do like that. I do like that that's a thing. I feel like I would have used that too. Yeah, I should go. I'm gonna get this makeup off. It's finally it's 18 degrees outside. How is that in 18? 64 outside, and the sun is fully down. Like, what the fuck? It's so fucking hot. Terrible. It's not that common in my experience, but passive aggression in general sure is. Yeah. I don't know, I've heard this, well, I've heard it in shows and movies. Thanks for showing up, McDaddy. You sleep well. Yeah. But yeah, I should go. I gotta eat and then, yeah. Go. I'm a go. There's no one online. Shows and movies can lie. No, they can't. I know everything I know about America from shows and movies. You know, I know y'all go to the drive-in and y'all talk like this. And y'all have hats and cowboy boots and ride horses down the street. I know it. I've seen it. I want to watch that movie, Civil War. I've heard good things, so I'm waiting for that to come out. To borrow. Legally. You know. I've heard Jesse Plemons is in it. You know, I mean, you know, I talk about a heavy draw at all times. Exactly. And you drive a truck, because you're Texan. And F1 Ford, what is it? Ford 50 something. I've seen The Ranch, that show. That show is really good, by the way. I really like The Ranch. Yeah, Ford F-150. And apparently there's the whole thing about if you're a Ford person or the other type of person. Like Chrysler? What was it? I can't remember. It has that old dude in it that plays the mayor in American Dad now. Or is it Family Guy? No, Family Guy. No, but Italian, I've never heard of 250. It's always the 150 that people talk about. 250 does not exist. Can you imagine if Texas got overrun by Cybertrucks? Oh my god. Ew, that would be terrible. Aw, little puppers. But yeah, The Ranch is a very good show. It does have Ashton Kutcher. He does a good job in it, though. But it also has that other creep from the 70s show. But, you know, they killed him off, so it's fine. Super Duty? I'm sorry, they called it Super Duty. Fuck off. They did not. They called a truck Ford Super Duty. Oh my god, that's the most American thing I've ever heard. Oh my god. No, I don't want to look at. I believe you, but I don't want more knowledge of this. It's terrible. It's too American for me. It's too. That's the cross the line. That sounds like something like the fucking military drive or something. Why would it super do? That's even like okay. Do the word duty or super, not both after each other. What is? Oh my god. I mean, don't get me wrong. They know who they're marketing to. So, I guess it makes sense. Goddamn, the only bad thing about summer now is like all of these fucking insects start coming in. Because they see the light, it's dark outside, and they're like, oh, look at that light, I gotta go there. And then it's just like mini flies everywhere. Okay, I will go. Sorry, I'm just ranting about trucks now. Yeah, guys. I'll see you more tomorrow. And we'll do more Whispers of the Machine. I have no idea how much I have left of it. The thing is, Maverick has been destroyed. The word Maverick for me is now destroyed because of Logan Paul. I do not like that word. Ranger kind of works because Chuck Norris, you know. That's kind of fun, so. It's a cool class, yeah. But Maverick? No. No. That's just, oh, it just makes me think of the Paul brothers. Yeah, they were too. God, it scared me a little bit. Did you see Mike Tyson say in the fucking press conference that he got an erection watching Jake Paul dance around when he was 16? What the fuck? Mike Tyson is weird, but come on. Bro. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, God. That was very strange, at least. I don't even know when the fight's happening, but it's gonna happen at some point on Netflix. It's gonna be all on my Twitter feed. Goodbye, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go. Thanks for showing up, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, unless something happens. Everyone have a good one. Don't die from melting. Bye. Bye.